really hoping one did just fall asleep. There we go.
Okay, there we go. Okay, you're taking
map.
this one.
So the next map is our obligatory low SV map, which is Excuse Me, Princess Zelda's Rescue, a map by Carter Freak. This is 96 BPM and the scroll speed is 96 BPM, but the map is entirely snapped to 1.6 and also includes 1.8 and 1.12. So good luck reading this, especially the second half of this map is going to be very difficult to read because there's a lot of snaps going on. Also, I know I recognize the song, this is Zelda's Lullaby.
Hey, fun fact, this is me playing the map.
Indeed. So, to no one's surprise, all these replays are going to be done either by Mango or Tasha. Not Tasha, Tas.
Yeah, I like this map. I think it's surprisingly difficult to act because of the low SV. And even though it's only 6, it's frustrating to nail. There's a certain few sections in the map that are quite frustrating to nail, especially this bit when it starts picking up speed.
And this is only 4.9 stars, but this is definitely more difficult than pretty much every map we had in the last pool, especially to act, to read. Take this as a kind of next level for reading skill wise from Sampo Michi. Doesn't exactly have the same skill set, but it's the closest thing from group stage.
And of course, we have a ninja at the end. So yeah, low SV pick. Obligatory low SV pick.
The next map is also short, and it's a second speed map, you could say. It's Ludus and Tenebris, a map by Nyan. Well-known mapper. This is a speed tech map. So what this map has is, it's not as dense as the Rio or Balloons, but it has a lot of different snaps, like it mixes 1.3 with 1.2, 1.4 and 1.6 in various constellations with various patterns, and it also has one section with pretty hard to hit finishers. So good luck hitting all of them for your maximum score.
The thing is, it's only OD5, so accuracy is not really the highest priority here, but there are a lot of awkward sort of offhand patterns, and so either practice or be a god at reading like Sasuke here, because some people are going to miscount, and they're going to miss, so be careful.
This is also only, in quotations, 5.9 stars. It's definitely harder than it looks like. Don't underestimate this map.
You know what's funny is that this was originally suggested as a speed map for group stage, and we were like, no.
This is a bit hard.
This is a bit hard for group stage, I think. So thankfully, it's a good map, but thankfully we pushed it aside. But yeah, primarily 1/4 plus 1/3. That's the real challenge about this.
Yep, and luckily this is a speed map that's not as long as Balloon. So if you really want something, if you really don't want to play Balloon, this map might be for you.
I think DDKK players are going to have a blast with this because they don't have to worry about hand switching. Although there are certain sections, and there's finishers as well, so, you know.
Yeah.
Alright. First of the possibly controversial picks, I think. Right. We have Grief and Malice by our featured artist, Helpline. He is a featured artist, right?
Yes, Helpline, anyway, featured artist.
One of the very first ones, I think. Possibly.
Yeah.
One of the earlier ones. Anyway, this one is a map by Ritoli, Madoka, and Hamura. One of the longer normal map? It's the longest normal map, yeah. OD7, 200 BPM. It's ranked, so many people will be already familiar with this. Consistency, with bits of goodies sprinkled here and there. Mostly 1/4, as a few streams, passages, but there are doublet sections, and there are 1/4 plus 1/6 sections as well. Like this long stream here. Mostly long streams.
This is unlike the Kitajima map, group stage, this is a long consistency map. A bit like Nostalgic, but Noma. And this has a lot of different things you have to watch out for. Also, you can now cross off farm math on your bingo card.
Didn't we cross that already with Shirley in DT?
Yeah, but Shirley DT was an old farm map. It's not a real farm map anymore. This is a current farm map.
Well, if this doesn't fit the bill of farm map, there's another map later in the pool that definitely fits the bill. Yeah, we've got some here as well. So, and this brutal 1/4 plus 1/6 stream, that would definitely catch people off. But it's not as hard as it looks.
It actually really isn't, but it's still a difficulty spike if you don't expect it. Chances are you might trip up. You might even trip up if you know it's coming.
I think the position that this map holds is basically nerve games. Like, people are gonna be nervous if they play this map. It's 4 minutes. It is tough to maintain consistency for that long. And you could have other problems like lag spikes, you know.
Which we don't.
Why are we blaming hardware?
It's happening.
I mean, I got a ton of lag spikes while setting this play. My laptop is cursed.
Is it Ron's laptop?
Yeah, Janitor in Twitch makes a good point. It's OD7, so at least no note lock. Well, I think note lock is a thing that you can train to get out of. There are certain techniques you can use to get yourself back in a stream.
This map is doing the end with some 1/6 quads mixed in with just normal pattern. This is really come outro.
It's just quite diverse with the sort of stuff it introduces, I'd say. I think so. We got doublets, we've got 1/6 quads, we've got 1/6 patterns, we've got some 1/3 as well at the intro. So mostly consistency, but with a few tricky bits here and there. Although, if I'm being honest, I think people are going to miss on the easier sections just because that tends to happen. Anyway, that is No Mod 4, and for the next map, I think Enwolf doesn't want to really talk about this.
No.
So
I don't. I really don't.
So yeah, this map actually made an appearance in one of the warm-ups earlier today, I think. Or was it yesterday? I think, it was yesterday. UK picked it against the US yesterday. So yeah, we've got the much beloved Papa Yappa base that was mapped in 2017, I believe.
Yes.
But yeah, this is a accuracy map. Tech accuracy, simple as that. And semi-gimmick.
Hey guys, April Fool's was like 20 days ago.
Is this out of season April Fool's joke? This is really just a tech map with some finisher is ninjas, which are used in the same way as a minor gimmick. So it's not comparable to Cosmic Invaders at all. Small gimmick map, but Freebound has something more interesting instead.
This section I find very difficult to have good accuracy on. The doublets, even though they're mapped properly, it just throws me off. Hey, if you FC this map, you can pet the doggo.
It is not a gimmick map. No one said it's a gimmick map.
It's not a gimmick map, yeah, it is. It's semi. It has a interesting gimmick, which is the high FC, which the pattern of which is clustered on the diff name. But aside from that, it's not really a gimmick map. It's just got one quirk to it.
So everyone's safe. The map is over.
Okay, no more done. Yeah, everyone's safe.
We are heading into
We're
Hidden.
done here.
With a charted map, Sarutobi champion is Sasha. This is a map that changes per BPM. It starts off with 130 BPM and quite a lot of tech patterns. There's a lot of 1.6, there's one particularly hard stream with 1.8 and 1.6. And then the map speeds up to 195 BPM into a pretty difficult stream section. Kind of as difficult as Gypsytronic, but with Hidden added to it. So that's going to be a bit difficult to play.
Yeah, what is there to say about this map? I think this is honestly one of my favorite ranked maps, just because of how it's mapped. Also, I'd like to draw your attention for the eagle-eyed people out there. This replay was set all the way back in mid-October. Not really sure why. We did have a bit of fun editing the replay names though. So yeah, we're just coming to an end of the tech slow SV section and about to transition into the stream section and the higher BPM section.
And this is the high BPM section.
Personally, what I find difficult about the streams is there's so many KDD and KDDD, so it's just constantly switching between the 2 or 3 that it's really hard to keep track of what the stream is actually trying to do.
I can't play them. They are very hard compared to the streams we had in the last pool.
All right, and in stark contrast to Sarutobi, which is a mix of tech and streams, we have, having learned our lesson from Time Traveler last year, which apparently high SC does not equal speed hidden, we actually have a speed hidden map. So we have Forgotten by the Ghost of 3.3, a Phoenix, Taiko Oni, very ancient map, older than me, probably. Yep, very low SR as well, 4.9 I believe. OD5, HP5. So on paper, this looks like a really easy map, but in reality, this is very awkward to play because of the patterns.
It is
hidden,
indeed.
speed hidden, speed awkward hidden. It's difficult. I'm gonna quote Tasuke here. He said, "It's hard for good players, but it's relatively easier for people who aren't as good." I think that's what he said. Something along the lines of that, which I have to agree with. It is, as someone who is probably like highly skilled or ranked or whatever, this map is not fun. Like, it's not fun to play. It's so awkward. It's so challenging.
Yeah, I still have a hard time playing this. Even no mod, despite it being 4.9 stars. The sliders actually don't help in this map. They're kind of hard to hit. And so is this mono section we have coming very soon. Oh, am I late already? I'm late.
There's a lot of cat mono patterns, which are annoying, I guess. I mean, you'll just have to play and see. It's different for everyone. Fun fact, Tasuke could not FC this first try on Hidden because he had a miss. I don't know, there's nothing really to say about this map. It's fairly consistent throughout. Purely 1/4 speed, 250 BPM.
No offbeat patterns either, so they just start on white or red ticks in the editor. So that about the same as Sapobichi, which hardly had difficulty with snaps either.
Although there are people out there who prefer reading speed hidden as opposed to slow hidden, so that's something for them, I guess.
And we're
That
heading
is
to...
the hidden pool.
That's a hidden pool. The hard rock starts off with... Juan is already happy about this. Farm map number 2, V-Day, a map by Chromox. PP makes your PP grow. This is a 7-star map with OD, so obviously this is the accuracy map for hard rock. This is basically a straight step up from Arabian Wave now, having lots of bursts, lots of doublets, a small SV increase. So this is just about accuracy and consistency yet again.
Yep, OD10 or OD 9.8, so it's basically OD10. It's difficult to maintain accuracy on this.
Also, I promised last farm map in this pool. It's a bit of easier section, but there's going to be harder snaps coming soon enough, after VKI, to be precise.
It's a good song, good anime as well. Who doesn't like a bit of Boku no Hero Academia? Do you remember what it was like when this map got ranked?
No, I was sleeping then.
Well, this map actually has a fair bit of significance. Like, both... Yeah, it's fairly significant, I would say, this map, for more than one reason. But I'll leave that for the more... to the imagination of some of the more informed viewers of the Twitch chat.
This is a high ESV section, as advertised. It's not very hard to read, so it's nothing like equal and below. Wallow if you're a janitor.
Yeah, but for me, this is definitely harder to act than... This is definitely harder to act than what's it? Arabian Wraith Knight, for sure.
Yeah, but that's kind of a
because of the
point.
stats.
That's kind of a point of a 1-of-team map.
Yep, just stepping up. Okay, quickly moving on to the second hard rock. We have Miracle Simpo X. Now, I don't think it's actually kind of a fake because the Simpo, the S in the Simpo is actually a 5. So I tried looking for the song, I couldn't actually find it because I remembered it wrong.
This is just speeding pig. It's 210 BPM, so quite high base SV to read. The OD is just 8.4. and it's mostly about consistency. Not consistency in the same way as the day, which was accuracy. This is about hitting the patterns actually, because you need to be a bit better at reading higher C than you have to be with the day. Like, the higher C section of the day doesn't compare to this. We have some streams here. But that's also a major part of this map. But Gab, you promised a talk about hard work last week and you didn't give any. And it's simple mostly. There's the force maps with difficult parts in the middle. And we're hitting the end.
Right, I'm back. I had a few technical issues. Sorry about that.
That's alright. We're heading to double time now. With an actually unranked map by Theon, with a very hyped song, in my opinion, Gold Dust. This is a 265 BPM song. That's 2 minutes long, and with double time, VSR's about 6 stars.
Honestly, in my opinion, Gold Dust is a great song. It basically will cure your depression. It's so uplifting. It will bring your spirits up. You know, I'd sing to this, but unfortunately, I think that would get me banned from casting.
I would agree with that. So this map feels a bit like old map, but it's actually very new map. It's map last year, I think, by Theon. This is just about consistency. It's got the same density and difficulty of patterns as did Balloons. Some longer patterns in the second half. More mono patterns than Balloons did, so this might be a bit harder for DDKK than Balloon. But this is just a speed consistency pick. So if Balloons was like a speed difficulty pick and Ludus and Tenebris was a speed tech pick, this is speed consistency. Yeah, this is easier than No Mod 1. That's the point of the map.
It's easier than No Mod 1, but it's shorter and has higher OD requirements, because OD 5 plus DT is equivalent to OD 8.8. That's... you're not going to access it. Well, fewer people are going to access it.
Do you want to bet on Bets and Snow and SS the Wave and Wave Knight?
No, I think people are more than capable of accessing this. Arabian Raid Knight is a whole nother level.
Sad.
Yeah, Gold Dust, amazing song. Right, moving on to the next double time pick. We've got Cyber Thunder Cider, which is, again, quite an old map, actually. And do you remember when this was ranked?
I actually don't, but I think it was 2012. 2012 or 2011, one of both. 2012, I was right.
Right, so this song, sort of similar in nature to Pixietronic from the previous one, slightly faster, but more broken up streams. A lot of DK patterns. So that's gonna totally annoy a lot of people, I can imagine. Even, odd patterns. Many even patterns, actually, so gotta watch out for that. And accuracy, of course, OD5, similar, same as Gold Dust, OD5, but OD5 plus DT, so it's OD 8.8 after corrections.
Arguably harder to act.
Arguably harder to act because it's got those 160 bursts, which are faster and are more demanding on strain.
And we've got more offbeat patterns than we had in Gold Dust. So this is fun. just oddity map, I guess you could call it.
Toward the end, we also get these finishers-like patterns, as we saw earlier. So it'll be difficult to catch those, especially once you transition from playing finishers to regular passages. We might see a few misses there. And for those people who were, for those people complaining about storyboard lagging their PC on Nostalgic, there's a storyboard on this, so it's not as intensive, but remember to disable if you're one of those people. We did mention it last week.
This is the shortest map of the pool. This is a September map, Battle Team Skull Boss. This has a star rating of 6.2, an OD of 6, BPM of 200. We are entering Fremont, by the way. This map is basically two very separate sections. The first half is about DDDK bursts, especially with cuts at the end, the big cuts at the end. So you will have to place fast 1-6 and then be able to hit these finishers. And
easy for DDDK, not so easy for KDDK. That's what I know.
The second half, on the other hand, is a pure stream. It's actually a death stream. Like, once it starts, it doesn't end. And at the second half of that stream, the patterns get a bit... they change a bit. They become a little bit more difficult. So, if you trip up the end, you might lose a lot of score just before you might have won.
And or because it's free mod, if you're playing with a mod, recovering is going to be hard.
Yeah.
It's just one stream. I think this stream is like over 200 notes, I think.
Yeah, something like that. But it's still compared to the other streams in the pool, in the last pool, this is a very long stream. And that's already the map. It was just 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah, super short and not quite sweet though. Short but not sweet. Very, very evil map. So, yep, hidden hard rock, doable but very risky. Now this next map, YOLO, or Numvin Dove, I'm not sure why I call it that, to be honest. I think this map surprised me a lot, because I didn't expect it to be this good. It is an amazing map, very diverse, lots of different types of snapping, and because obligatory French mapper extraordinaire, we have lots of SV. It is a rival. Yeah, lots of SV to play around with.
Maybe difficult for both mods.
Yeah, very difficult for both mods. With Hidden, you got the slow bits, which are very difficult. With Hard Rock, you've got faster, higher SV section. So in essence, it's almost like a spiritual successor to Classic Pursuit, I would say. Just longer and more difficult.
I would also say, unlike Classical Pursuit, which also was quite evil with no mod, this map is a bit more tame if you play it with no mod, but it's even more dangerous if you have hidden or hard rock or hidden hard rock activated. I'm interested to see how the mod combinations are going to work out with this compared to Classic Pursuit. Which surprising to me actually, surprisingly had a lot of hidden hard rock.
Got this high SV section, which is very brutal on Hard Rock. Overlapping finishers as well. Honestly, this map is literally play with mods at your own risk. Unless you practice loads, this is not easy at all. I might say I'd have a better time playing this with double time.
Yes, small BPM increase, not as big as on Sarutobi. The hit is still noticeable, especially because it also comes with an SV increase.
Hey, they're saying the name of the song.
It's the We Hate Mod Users map, indeed. And no one will pick this, just like no one picked... wir hatten ja Mod last. Pressing Pursuit.
So what I'd like to see is a lot of people, a lot of teams, one of them playing no mod and the other playing a mod, just to take it for the team, essentially. That's what I'd like to see. Although, judging with how many people went for Hidden Hard Rock Classic Pursuit, I wouldn't be as surprised if that wasn't the case.
Yeah, as said, it's going to be interesting to see. Maybe high seed and top seed are going to handle this differently even. But yeah. Entering a 5-minute map. The real successor to Nostalgic. Ryokugan no Jealousy by Mapper31. This is the free-mod consistency pick of this pool. This has very evil 1-3 plus 1-2 patterns, which are hard to play with hidden, but this map is 218 BPM, so that could be difficult for hard rock, especially with OD 8.4, especially over 5 minutes. This is also the obligatory Toho map of this pool, after group stage didn't have one. Shame on us.
Honestly, for those people who are wondering what this is doing in free mod, honestly, I don't think this map is that hard at all on hard rock, being only 218 BPM. It is perfectly readable, and the patterns themselves aren't too hard. There aren't any particular long streams or bursts. Most of them very simple, so hard rock is totally doable. Personally, I find it's more the 1/3 patterns are really brutal and hidden, and I think it's roughly equal for both mods. I wouldn't go as far to say that it's equal, like exactly equal. I still think that it's possibly slightly easier on hidden, but they're not that far apart. Honestly, I've tried playing the map multiple times, and like my hidden and hard rock skills are roughly equal at this point, so it's not that much different. Because most of the patterns aren't that hard.
Yeah, but you have to remember we are actually quite hard to reach with hidden. So that's kind of counterweight to hard work being hard in general, I guess. At this point, yeah.
Also, it's a great song. It's just a good song.
This actually was a tiebreaker, but standard drop this year, well, last year.
If you look at the map length overall, like we haven't gotten tiebreaker yet, but like this is by far the longest map, but we don't actually have that many long maps in the pool. Considering, if you consider anything over 4 minutes is a long map, then we only have 2, that being Greek analysis. This is almost like a pseudo tiebreaker. It's like pseudo tiebreaker.
Basically like Nostalgia. Even if you include 3-minute maps, we only have one map that's 3 minutes, so that's still only 3 long maps. We'll try to be nice. Somewhat.
But I can totally understand if there are teams who wish to avoid 5-minute maps, just long confrontation in a battle of consistency. Because, let's face it, like this map has over 2,000, like more or less 2,000 combo. Misses, if you have an extra mod, you can afford to tank 1 or 2 misses per mod. So if you're actually decent at mods, then I can totally see people going like, well, the thing is, hidden hard rock on this is really evil. I don't see many people going for that because the SP is pretty high for hidden hard rock. But then again, you can afford to miss a lot more if you put on the double hidden hard rock.
This is indeed not the tiebreaker, by the way. This is remob.
It's a pseudo tiebreaker. Fake tiebreaker.
And TB is actually 1 second longer than this map. 1 entire second, yes.
just be glad and will stop me from putting this in the double time pool in some later stages. I think we're just gonna sit back and enjoy the song. There's really not much more to talk about. The 1/3 section comes back eventually, and that's pretty much it. Oh, it's Happy Stick. Wonder what he's doing here.
He's not being sad.
Yeah, there's a lot of people realizing it's not easy on Hidden Hard Rock at all. Like, I can't play Hidden Hard Rock. I personally cannot play this on Hidden Hard Rock, but I know that there are people who can. So it's just an option for those crazy people out there. All right, it's over. Okay, tiebreaker. Wow.
We could try to make this a big surprise, but I think
A lot of people
there's
know
no
what it is
point doing
already.
that.
A lot of people know what it is already. Anyway, it's time for tiebreaker. You introduce it.
This is Double Helix, mapped by Loopy, the United States taiko player. This is not TKS world. This is basically a tech tiebreaker. You could compare this to a little bit. Not really, but just to compare this. This is basically last year's Goodbye Mr. Jack, while Sun Chimera was last year's Black and White. So we kind of swapped Loop Stage and 116 tiebreaker if you think about this. This is very tech heavy. It has some SV changes, but not really major ones. It's also a very nice song.
Yes, we're playing the game of no Camellia because Camellia makes a wonderful song.
I like that.
But the thing is, like, we're literally playing to avoid Camellia because we know for a fact that eventually there's going to be a tiebreaker by Camellia. So by not picking Camelia's songs early on, we avoid the problem of having too many Camellia maps as a tiebreaker. I'm sorry, your songs are amazing, but for the sake of diversity, we had to pick this. Not like there were any other songs that were that could pick no though.
Yes, people are pointing out this is kind of tech heavy, but it has a lot of standalone long bursts, so you could say this has a speed component, a finisher component. The tech patterns aren't incredibly difficult, to be honest.
It's tech, but also consider that it is round of 16. You've made it here. If you do happen to lose on this tiebreaker in the round of 16, you're going to have another shot at reclaiming the title in quarterfinals. So, not over yet. What we like to think, actually, possible spoilers, what we like to think is that round of 16 and quarterfinals are sort of like sister map pools. So, generally what you will see in the quarterfinals will be quite different from what you see here.
That's very true.
And it's something we tried to do last year, but possibly failed miserably. I don't know. That aside, we think that this will give players a real challenge. For sure. It's consistently tech. That's one way you could put it. Lots of finishers as well. What do you think? What are you thinking about how people are going to apply mods here? So we had quite a few mods on Positive Mind, of the few tiebreakers we had. But what do you think?
don't really think there's going to be mods on this map.
Yeah, same here. Hard Rock is basically good luck, and Hidden is evil because of how techy it is.
Yeah.
You're better off playing no mod and just not getting any misses. Obviously, I can see a few people going for Hidden, but those players are probably part of teams that are so strong that playing Tiebreaker is unlikely to be able. Although that's just me projecting here. I could be wrong.
You're saying that, but we actually have some very tough matchups next. Where actually teams might be using Hidden on the Tiebreaker. If they get to Tiebreaker. Like Australia and Hong Kong meeting, which is 2 top seeds. Who knows what they're going to do?
Janister makes a good point in the chat. Too bad it won't get played. I mean, historically, round of 16 tiebreakers are the rarest, I would say, because it's the point at which teams are straight out of, group stage, and there's the greatest difference in skill, I would say, at this point. So that's sort of an inevitable consequence. But we would very much like to see this played as a tiebreaker. It is a very good song, and a very good map as well.
I don't expect it to be played, but I would be happy about it.
And that's basically it.
That's a pool.
We hope you enjoy. Hopefully you saw what we were talking about regarding cohesiveness. I think all the maps themselves are fine. Cohesive-wise, well, it's all subjective, really. Good luck to the 16 teams that remain in this tournament, and hope you have fun next week. We'll be here to do this again, same time next week. And Wolf?
Yep. I'm very excited to see the next matches. Good luck to all teams. Have fun. Try to have fun at least.
Yeah, try to have fun. And remember, rhythm is only a click away. Thanks for watching, and see you next week.
Thanks for watching.
Hello and Oh my god, alright. Hello everyone and welcome to the Yoast Taiko World Cup 2019. I am Janitor, joined with Incandescence. And today we'll be going over the round of 16s. So let's get right into it.
Hello.
Nice.
I was looking up.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, my brain is still trying to hop in the. What is this game?
No, don't make that joke again. No, I deny you from making the joke again.
I honestly don't even know what joke you're talking about.
Oh my god.
That sounds like something's popping in here.
No, nothing's popping in here. Let's go to the match.
Alright, so going into the match, we have South Korea, which was the top seed, against the United Kingdom, a high seed. Is there anything that you want to tell us about these two teams?
Well, you see, one team is from Asia and the other is from Europe.
Alright.
No, I'm just kidding. South Korea has proven in the past, as we saw in the group stage, that they are a very strong team. They are also very strong on hidden. I think the most notable match they had was with Chile, I want to say. It was South Korea versus Chile, if I remember correctly. And I could remember very wrong. And I think it's a different scenario here. You have a team that's very good with hidden versus a team that's very good with hard rock. So it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. But
in group stage, they're actually one of the few top seeds to almost lose. They went to tiebreaker against Chile. And even though they are a very strong team, it does show that they, early on, they might not be as strong as some of the other top seeds.
Yeah, like as I said a lot last weekend, once you take all these top seeded teams and you put them all on a level where everyone can succeed for the most part, that's when things get interesting. So sometimes group stage is the most interesting pool of all the pools to look at.
Yeah, I think the main concern here is that the United Kingdom is not too much of an accuracy team early on, which means that their chances of going through with an upset against South Korea is not the best, but still possible.
We're going to get into these amazing warm-ups. I'm very excited.
Oh, and I think this is actually the love version. Or wait, is there a love version of this?
You think I know, right? But
I hope you know. That's what
no,
you're here for. You're the map person.
I only do the ranked maps, I don't do love.
I remember that there was a loved gore shit map. Oh wait, is that a gore stuff map? Map by SK Salt that was loved, but I don't remember what it was called.
SK Salt, please come back to mapping.
Yeah. Oh man, SK Salt is... Wait, does he still map?
I mean, I saw him in hashtag Taiko Chat not too long ago, but I don't know if he still maps.
Okay. Alright, so anyway, we have 3 hidden hard rock right now. I'm guessing this is South Korea's warm-up?
I wish I knew. This looks like a fun map.
Yeah, it does. And there was another version that I think was unranked, which was just a few huge streams, which, you know, it's also always... And right now, Peaceful, 99.8 on Hidden Hard Rock on this. I think this is...
Oh, look what you did.
Yeah,
look what you did.
Well, he had a really good score. And this map is pretty fast for Hidden Hard Rock too, 214, nothing to scoff at, considering that the next fastest map that we have comparatively in the current pool in Fremont is, I think, 218. Oh yes, and this was actually the UK warm-up.
Jan, is this gonna be like Nat, where you just curse everyone?
Yeah, it is. I mean, that's
Unbelievable.
pretty much what happens every time I go up to commentary.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Well, okay, that one wasn't my fault. But right now, Compagusarial still with a full combo.
Oh my
Are
god.
you kidding me? Well, Gohiki still with a full combo. Alright, that's safe, that's safe.
Okay, yeah, you did it. You broke the curse.
Yeah. Alright, and as you can see, even on the UK warm-up, South Korea go for the double hidden hard rock and absolutely dominating this pick. I mean, warm-up.
Well, maybe Horizon's like faking them out, you know?
Yeah. Well, I think this is going to be the main concern going forward, is that usually when you're lacking in accuracy, you want to try to see if you can leverage some mod advantage so that the accuracy isn't as much of an issue, but as you can see, South Korea are a very strong team on mods, with only 6 100s coming from Peaceful and Hidden Hard Rock on this.
I think South Korea is going to have the accuracy advantage. When we look at the United Kingdom, they're a bit varied. Gohiki can do hidden hard rock, and I know Dusk is a very strong hidden player. I know Horizon's decent at both hidden and hard rock, but I think as far as hidden and hard rock separately go, Gohiki and Dusk are the people to go to for the United Kingdom.
Yeah, though I'm not even sure that they want to go for free mod given how strong South Korea is at mods. It might be better to see if they could go for some of the more consistency or accuracy based picks and see if they can win there.
What?
Apparently we're playing a map with halftime.
No, please.
Oh, and it is one of Konpagusarial's Angel maps, which, for anyone not in the know, basically they are double BPM maps, and they are not easy. Well, I say double BPM, but sometimes they're mapped in 1/8 or even with... I'm not sure if they've ever had 1/16, but it would not surprise me.
1/16 is a superior snapping choice.
Yeah. Have you ever mapped something with 1/16?
I have not. There is no reason to ever use 1/16 in the editor.
According to the editor, there's no reason to use anything above 1/4.
I mean, on 1/6 and 1/8, it gives you a warning, like, hey, make sure you're doing stuff right. And then once you get to 1/12, it's like, stop.
Stop it. No one should ever touch these buttons. They're forbidden.
Oh, apparently Fruko ranked the map of 1/16. There was a map in my time as a BN that had 1/16, and it was one of Rafalja's maps. And I popped it because I was like, get rid of the 1/16. So yeah, 1/8 is regular PP, and 1/16 is double PP. That is exactly how that works.
Yeah, as long as it's in the form of doublets. And I think we're just waiting on one of the UK players to finish downloading the probably very difficult warm-up.
Just probably very difficult.
I'm guessing it is. I'm not sure if they're still playing it at halftime or not.
I feel like the only good song for warm-up is Rumble Kung Fu Showdown. I just think it's perfect. I don't know why I thought of that, I just did.
It is a great song, but I don't think it's been in the map pools for like almost 3 years actually.
Oh my god. Map pools need more T-Pazolite, please.
It's kind of weird because they used to be filled with T-Pazolite, but a bit more recently they've been a bit more sparse. Like maybe one map every 2 or 3 rounds.
Oof, man.
Oh, and Kanpakusarial plugging his maps. So if you're interested in more hellish maps, like what we're about to see, you know where to find them.
Yeah, www.dropbox.com/sh. No, I'm just kidding.
Slash.
Stop.
Are we doing this again with the pronunciation issues?
Look, dude, I just woke up, okay? We're not gonna do this right now.
It's alright. Oh, yeah, and, speaking of, pronunciation issues, make sure to pronounce the URL for the banners correctly. For only $2.50 USD, you too can pronounce the favorite name. The name of your favorite team.
See, I might have pronunciation issues, but you have grammar issues.
It's okay, it's just about getting the product through. No matter what language you use.
But yes, for only $2.50, including tax, you can have a neat green banner on your profile. And I have one. I have one for Team Taiwan. I encourage you all to get one for your favorite country of these 16 teams.
Alright, well, I hate to interrupt, but this map is certainly living up to the hype surrounding it. I'm not sure you can even call it hype, I think it's just unadulterated fear. Oh, and the client currently on halftime.
Yeah, I theorize that the client does not like halftime.
Maybe this is just what the actual map looks like. These are some revolutionary gimmicks right now.
Dude, take note, Katache, come on.
Yeah, like BPM gimmicks, lagging your client. Wow, there is a lot of stuttering here. Alright, so that was the warm-up.
I feel like this is a visual representation of my brain trying to work.
Well, so, for future reference... Oh! There... well, kind of. You know what won't stutter? Your internet speed when you're purchasing one of these beautiful profile banners. For only $2.50 USD plus tax, you too can buy banners to support your favorite team. At ostpeppy.store, or /store.
Yeah, / come on, Jim.
I don't have the URL memorized. Oh, and hopefully that's going to be the end of that. A very cursed map.
It is os.pp.sh/store/products/554.
Alright, and this will mean that we're going into the actual match.
Let's see how beautiful these rolls are.
Ooh, not very close. Someone has not been practicing the rolls. That joke will never get old. Alright.
So, a notable difference, we have an extra no mod this round. 5 instead of 4 from the group stage.
And from the UK, we have a Sarutobi ban, the slow and technical hidden. And honestly, from South Korea, they have a lot of options for bans. They can do hidden, they can do hard rock, they can do free mod. Honestly, they might just end up banning one of the no mods just to limit the UK's op. Oh,
I was expecting a hard rock ban.
Oh, and they banned Cyber Thunder, which is basically banning a no mod, so I'm still correct. Really grasping for straws on that one.
Ah,
Oh, and they
DT.
pick Gold Dust. Banning a DT and then immediately picking a DT. I understand
yeah.
it, but it's a bit odd in theory.
After this, we're gonna be. The DT pool is already gonna be completely exhausted.
Alright, so the DT that they banned was on the slower side and more of, I guess, an accuracy and consistency oriented pick. This one is more so pure speed and accuracy.
Well, Gohigi and Horizon are very fast players, so wondering if that was a smart pick on their part.
I was kind of expecting more so of a Hard Rock or Hidden pick from South Korea, but I think I do understand this because I think they're trying to capitalize off of the UK's comparatively weaker accuracy. And on a slightly unrelated note, this song.
Interesting, yeah.
Oh, and I think we already have an early miss right now from Horizon. And also a pretty significant accuracy lead from South Korea at the beginning.
Yeah, Horizon's gonna find another miss. Everyone is holding some steady 99% accuracy. Horizon is struggling at 97 though.
Actually, I'm kind of wondering if this is a pick specifically tailored against the playstyle of the UK, because they have mostly DDKK players, and there are some pretty long monos at a relatively high BPM as well. Which means that there's a very, very high chance that the UK players are going to struggle to either combo or maintain good accuracy on those streams.
Okohiki's doing fantastic currently. His accuracy is matching Compact Usario's. The only person that is really struggling here is Horizon with accuracy. As far as combo goes, he's doing fantastic, but the accuracy will get you on Scorby too.
Yeah, and it also doesn't help that currently the South Korean side hasn't missed at all.
Yeah, we have about a fourth of the map to go, and South Korea's ahead about 70 to 80,000 points.
Yeah, you can really see that during those longer mono streams that Horizon is struggling a little bit on accuracy. There is still time, but a 100,000 score lead is nothing to scoff at.
Yet another
And-
miss from Horizon. That's not going to help the case. There's not much of the map to go. This is probably going to be South Korea's point.
Yeah, so I think that's 3 full combos. Which is pretty impressive, and only 5 100s from Peaceful.
Gohiki actually finding less 100s than Compact Usario.
And at this point, I'm not too sure what they're gonna go for. I'm thinking maybe either a no mod or maybe just go for
I
broke
still
and go
think
for
that
free mod.
there's a good. I seriously think they're going to go no mod or free mod. I think that free mod's a decent choice for them, unless South Korea can put up 2 players that can both hit and hard rock the map, which is entirely possible.
Yeah, I think the issue is that it's not a good idea to go free mod against South Korea, because I think South Korea is going to end up either going for free mod or they've already practiced free mod. And also, right now we have a new Camellia remix of Gold Dust. Oh, never mind.
Oh my god, Papaya Base. I feel like we're back in
Oh.
Cash World Cup.
They have gone for Ludus. Lettuce? However that's pronounced. Not an enormously surprising pick. It's more of, since it's OD5, accuracy isn't going to be as much a factor as it was like in Gold Dust. And it's more of a technical pick, which might end up messing up the more speed-oriented players of South Korea. So they are still quite good technical players. Maybe they're hoping that they'll be caught off guard.
Yeah, I also think it's worth noting that the other pick, if people are not aware, was South Korea's point, and it was their pick. So if the UK's not in any position of danger at the moment, this pick will determine if they will be in a position of danger.
Yeah, the issue is that even if they end up getting this point, a lot of the other picks are very accuracy oriented, which doesn't really place UK in the best of positions.
This sounds like a old video game soundtrack a little bit. Jeez.
This is probably the most cursed sounding map in the pool. Keeping up with the traditions set last year with Toy Box. Alright, so do you want to tell us a little bit about the map?
It is, I feel like better if you did it.
Alright, I will do it then. I'll take that responsibility. And while I take on that responsibility, you should make sure to take on your responsibility and purchase the banners for $2.50 USD, tax included, for a beautiful profile banner on your profile page.
Oh wow. Peaceful's gonna find a miss there at the very beginning of the map.
Alright, so for the map itself, it's mostly 1-4 and 1-3. And at 250 BPM, the map actually doesn't play all that speedy. It's mostly a technical pick, and at the end, the 1/3 and 1/4 streams become more and more complex. One more area of note is that it does end in a very long DK pattern.
Horizon's gonna find a miss as well. And another, that's gonna put South Korea in the lead prior to the United Kingdom having the lead.
Yeah.
Compactusorial and Gohigi both holding double S's though, so it's mostly a battle between Peaceful and Horizon right now.
Yeah, and even though Peaceful did have that early miss, right now Horizon's other misses are really catching up to the UK. Although it's only about a 40,000 point differential, which can easily be made up by a tank in any of the longer streams.
Yeah, the mixes of 1-3 and 1-4 in the map definitely look like something that could be quite challenging. They're not exactly friendly, they look like.
Oh, and this is the stream, and everyone gets it.
You said that was very long?
I mean, it's long-ish, and it's still 250 BPM, so... It kind of... Oh, wow, and we have an SS from Gohigi.
And
Compactusorial, I did
Kompaku.
not even know. So as you can see, these players are indeed quite good.
Peaceful getting such a tiny lead over Horizon there. Horizon finding 3 more misses and his accuracy being just a tiny bit lower.
And it should be noted that even though there were 2 SSs, there was only 1 max score play from Gohigi.
Well, 1 point away.
It was very close. Oh, and we have Papaya
Oh my
Pop
god, this is such a good song.
with the best background in the pool.
I swear, I feel like I'm in Catchworld Cup.
Yeah, it's great.
It is great.
Alright, do you have anything to say about this map?
It is mapped by N-Wolf, and he's the best mapper in Taiko.
That's all that really needs to be said. So this is the gimmick map of the pool, though honestly it's kind of light on gimmicks. There are a few SV gimmicks here and there, but it's mostly an accuracy challenge because of the difference in snappings in the more intense section.
You're welcome, N-Wolf. I just saw him thank me in the Twitch chat.
Always appreciating a shout out. But with the last pick, the UK just lost on their own map choice, which does put them on the back foot a little bit.
Now there is an extra point since we're in the round of 16. It's to 6, not to 5. So there's some extra time for the United Kingdom to catch their footing. But yeah, they did lose their pick. That puts them on the back burner for a second. It would be best for them to win this, or else they'll be down 3.
It's a bit of a difficult situation. Oh, also we have that background. It's a difficult situation for the UK because they just lost on an accuracy map, which was Gold Dust, and then they also lost on a more consistency-based map, which was Ludus, or Ludus, whatever. And now if they end up losing this one too, they also lose on the weirdest, or one of the weirdest maps in the pool, so I'm not too sure where they can really go from there.
So everyone holding some pretty strong accuracy. However, in that 1416 stream, ZTH he found quite a bit of 100s there. So that's going to put South Korea in the early lead for now.
Do you say Z or Z?
Z.
Disgusting. Anyway, so we do have Kapakasario with one of the best accuracies in the room.
Yeah, followed shortly by Gohigi, followed by Peaceful. And although ZTH is definitely showing that he knows the map, holding a very high combo, the accuracy is not on his side.
I think everyone is full comboing. The difference is mostly just in ZTH's slightly below average combo compared to everyone else in the league. And yeah, if they do end up losing this, there is one more very difficult section with changing snappings, but I'm not sure that anyone on South Korea will tank accuracy enough for that to be an issue.
Yeah, they are about 60,000 points in the lead. We have about a fourth of the map to go. They're really going to need to find a place where they just absolutely tank. Seeing as this was their pick, I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, though it should be noted that having 4 full combos on this is pretty insane. You can definitely see that the players in the UK are very good, very skilled, but against South Korea, you have to do more than just pretty good. You have to be very good. Oh, and
okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, Jan, I'm gonna need you to stop talking for one entire point. Oh, please don't do that.
Well, so South Korea cumulatively has an SS. And even though the UK had a little bit of an unfortunate choke at the end, they still did pretty well. And I think against most other teams, maybe probably against most of the other high seeds, they might have actually won, but South Korea with almost 99%.
South Korea is up 3 now, United Kingdom down 3. It is back to their pick. I'm finding it harder and harder to find places where the United Kingdom will be able to get some points. I still think that there's potential in the free mod pool. I think there's even potential in the hard rock pool. So we have yet to see either of those get played.
I think hard rock is a bit of a stretch, but maybe on Excuse Me Princess would be where I would say there's the most upset potential. Free mod technically has a lot of upset potential, but I don't think South Korea is going to give them any breathing room and just go double hit hard rock on everything.
There's always a chance you go hidden hard rock and things just don't go well.
That is something that happens, but as we can see, South Korea, very consistent team. I think in the past 3 matches, they only had 1 A rank.
I'm sorry, 1 A rank. Everything else was an S.
Yeah, they only had one time when one of their players did not have a full combo. And it should also be noted that in the past 2 maps, Gohigi was MVP twice. So currently 2 out of 3.
Go Gohigi.
Gohigi.
No, that's not how you did.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised with either an Excuse Me Princess pick or maybe a YOLO pick. which would be a YOLO pick.
It was like, yeah, I was definitely anticipating YOLO.
Oh, and they're going for Miracle Sinfo.
Haha, I told you.
You did tell me. I'm not sure that this is... I do understand it, because there are a few longer streams that are definitely possible for South Korea to break on. The main issue comes from the fact that it's both kind of mid-BPPM. I just said multiple letters there that weren't needed. But it also has quite a few longer mono patterns as well. Which, for a more DDKK-oriented team like the UK, I guess they've practiced this enough, but perhaps that might end up being a concern for accuracy.
Well, South Korea in the group stage, I do remember they did take Hard Rock over Chile. They definitely showed that they were also proficient in Hard Rock as well as Hidden. So this will definitely be an interesting thing, but I do think that the United Kingdom has a decent chance of upsetting them in the Hard Rock pool.
Yeah, there's always a possibility here. The main issue comes from South Korea just being so consistent with such high accuracy as well.
Now, this song is amazing. It's not the Kobaru remix, but this is a good song.
And just as a note, Gohigi actually has one of the few ranked SS Hard Rock SS's on this map. Though it is still possible that South Korea has SS map outside of it being ranked. Or just with Scorby 2, so that doesn't submit. But that's something good.
R18 and Horizon hold the exact same accuracy. The score's flickering back and forth.
And now we're fast approaching the hard section of the map.
Machine gun, yes.
And no one with an SS anymore. Kind of surprising.
Horizon's finding a lot of 100s here. It's dropped down to 98% accuracy. Everyone else is holding a strong 99.
And again, we have everyone with a full combo, but UK just a little bit behind on accuracy. And even though I said earlier that the streams were the hard part, I think this is actually the hardest part of the map, bar none. Because the doubles are just kind of draining. And the streams aren't too hard. But now I don't think there's much of map left for the UK.
Yeah, Horizon's dropped down to 97% accuracy. He's even going to find a miss there. I think this is going to be another point for South Korea on the UK's pick, and that's going to put him in a really tough spot being down 4.
And even though Ohigi is matching up against Peaceful quite well, it's right now just Horizon versus R18, with only 100 between Gohigi and Peaceful. Well,
they have the exact same score.
Yeah. And again, United Kingdom not doing badly at all. It's just South Korea right now. Absolute monsters. Definitely one of the favorites for potentially taking top 3.
So the question is, where does South Korea go from here? They definitely have established that they have a lot of options.
I think they could pretty much go for anything. After winning Miracle Sinfo, which is arguably the harder map, not necessarily for accuracy, but just because of its mid to high BPM and weird doubles, they could go for the day. They could also go for Forgotten.
I heard Forgotten for a second.
I did too, but I think that might just be a fake out.
I was about to be like, Pog? That map is... oof.
Oh, and we do have it Forgotten, I think.
Jai in the chat saying Brexit this Earth's atmosphere. That was a very good pun. I think we should all call attention to that.
Yeah, our pun game is pretty lacking right now.
Yeah, it is lacking. I should start studying up on my puns.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm not sure UK has as much of a chance on this one as they did the previous ones. Because South Korea is pretty much the definitive non-Japanese hidden team.
Well, what interests me is that Dusk is not playing this for the United Kingdom, and he is a very strong hidden player. So, very interested to not see him here.
Which I'm not sure we've seen Dusk at all, have we, throughout this entire match, even in warm-ups?
Yeah, we haven't. It's mostly been Gohiki, Horizon, and ZTH.
Yeah, and this map, bring back the point about the UK being DDKK, had some very brutal, not necessarily long mono streams, but a lot of weird mono patterns. And even though it might not look like it, the map is actually really awkward to play because of its patterning.
That patterning is going to cause Horizon to gain a miss there.
And right now, South Korea, even though it's pretty early on in the map, with 2 SS ranks still.
Yeah, it's going to bring us about 1/3 of the way through the map. There are about 46,000 points in the lead. That's quite a bit of ground to cover. Gohiki's holding high accuracy, but it's not going to match up to the double S's. Horizon is struggling once again in the 97%. Both Gohiki and Horizon finding a miss. Peaceful also finding a miss.
Even though Peaceful has a miss, Kampakasariel still holding on to his SS. But honestly, right now it's still pretty close comparatively.
We're getting into the last parts of the map. South Korea is pretty far in the lead now. Gohiki's going to find yet another miss.
Yeah, almost
no one
over,
in the United Kingdom is at 99% anymore.
almost over 100,000 points of difference. I think outside of a disconnect, South Korea should have their 5th one.
That's going to put the UK in a spot to choose the last map. However, that will be their last chance, period, to gain a point on South
And
Korea unless they can gain
Kampakus-
their own point.
Kampakasariel with a double S.
That was an
Abs-
amazing play right there.
Absolute monster. And right now the US down 5-0. I mean the UK down 5-0. Same first letter. So I'm not really sure what the UK is going to be picking after this. Maybe they'll just end up going for a free mod, go for broke.
Yeah, I would suspect so. I don't think there's anywhere else to turn. You have the day. Hidden is completely exhausted. Double time is completely exhausted. You have the 3 free mods and then no mod. And, you know, I think
Yeah.
free mod might be their only place to turn now, seeing as that they've lost all the no mod picks.
Also, man, this logo is beautiful, right?
It looks like a chicken, if you saw Rafal's tweet.
Oh yeah.
That was a beautiful illustration.
Oh, it's a very beautiful chicken.
It was.
And you're going to get to admire this for a lot longer. You can also, if you really like the look of this logo, you can also have it right on your profile banner if you, profile user page. If you purchase the profile banners for the Taiko World Cup 2019 for only $2.50 USD plus tax.
Taxes are not good.
Taxes are not good.
Janitor, do you have a banner on your profile?
I do not yet. Usually I wait until the round of 16 is over so I can pick a team that I think has really surprised me, or they're showing a lot of, I don't know, passion when they're playing.
I see. And what team is that for you right now? Do you have one? Do you have one in mind?
I think it's a bit too early, but last year I had Poland, for example. The year before that, I think I had the US. I'm just waiting to be surprised. Oh, and we have Battle, and that is very surprising.
So yeah, it is a free mod. We were right about that, but not the one we expected.
Honestly, I think this makes sense because the map is basically just one stream. As in, one death stream is literally half the entire combo of this map. And it is entirely possible to end up missing on it and tanking a whole lot of score. So
Note
Hidden
lock.
Hard Rock is actually, yeah, note lock, everyone's
Note lock.
favorite taiko mechanic.
No lock level of Latin.
Oh, and we have, oh my god, we have 3 Hidden Hard Rock on this. Honestly, South Korea might be, even though I know that they can probably do well on this, maybe biting off a little more than they could chew. Because double Hidden Hard Rock is kind of an unnecessary risk here.
Yeah, Horizon choosing to go with Hard Rock. South Korea is going to have the point advantage. The accuracy advantage is definitely looks like not going to be in Compactu's favor. But
Yeah, though.
multiplier.
Yeah, but accuracy on this map actually doesn't matter at all as long as you don't mess up on the last stream. I could end up eating my words, but I think they could have probably just gone with one Hidden Hard Rock and one... Oh. Well, maybe double Hidden Hard Rock was a good idea.
Yeah, Peaceful found double miss there, so that's going to give a quick lead to the United Kingdom. If South Korea doesn't find any more misses or severe accuracy drops, they're going to come back in the lead though because of that
The UK
multiplier.
is
So
actually in the lead. And here we have it. The 254 note long death streak.
yeah, there goes that multiplier.
Yeah. And the mod advantage right now. We're going to see 4 full combos on the stream. And we do. Wow.
Wow, an extremely,
God,
extremely
9,000
close ending score there.
So never mind, double Hidden Hard Rock was actually a good idea. And South Korea is going to take it with a pretty dominant performance. The UK is still performing admirably, but
Yeah, the UK performed very well, and that's very important. They did extremely well, and I think whoever has to go against them in the losers bracket is definitely going to find them to be a very tough opponent.
and
But
whoever
South
has
Korea
to-
will move on to the quarterfinals.
Whoever has to face South Korea in the quarterfinals is going to have to be very prepared. And I think from the way the brackets were, I think it's actually the winner of Canada versus Italy.
So are you looking forward to possibly facing South Korea?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Not amazingly. We've had a positive record against South Korea, but this year, you know, we're not looking as strong, and South Korea is looking stronger than ever, so...
I'm definitely interested to see how your match goes. Are you excited to play against Italy?
I am very excited to play against Italy. They had a great showing in group stage. They're very talented and hardworking players. And yeah, that's about it.
Well, the viewers will be able to see that match in 2 hours, and coming up in 42 minutes will be, I hope that's Poland. I'm pretty sure it's Poland.
Yeah,
Poland
it's
versus Spain.
Yeah, unfortunately, Indonesia not making it out of group stage this year.
Yeah, definitely not what I expected, seeing how well they showed up last year.
They were also missing quite a number of key players from last year, so I don't think it was much of a surprise.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
very
but going from 4th to not even making it out of group stage is always harsh. Alright, so that's going to be it for now. Tune in at 14 UTC for the next match.
Poland versus Spain.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Taiko World Cup 2019 round of 16 matches. I'm Jai, I'm with Ducky Doom. We're going to be commentating the next match, which looks like it's going to be Poland and Spain. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Just about to wake up an hour earlier. Well, wake up to commentate.
Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to this match. Poland, a high seed that actually took top spot in their group, and Spain coming out from, I think, the low seed, taking a victory over Indonesia, and 2 points from Hong Kong, another top seed. Quite impressive. I think this is going to be a really great match. I think this is probably one of the most hyped up, closest matches we're going to have this round. At least I'm hoping so.
Yeah, see, I'm hoping to. It's not a top tier, so like we're gonna see maybe a close match than South Korea versus the other match. I didn't quite. Oh yeah, United Kingdom.
Yeah, I hope all the players around this week. Alright, here we're gonna have a look at warm-ups.
So my friend Creepy Duck is here.
Creepy Duck and Ducky Doom represent the Duck Squad.
Yeah, woohoo! Duck Squad!
Nice to see Creepy Duck is here. He was away for a couple of matches in the group stage, but really strong speed player, very valuable asset for the Polish. Oh, if this is the warm-up, I'm very interested. Map is so talks in Taiko World Cup nonsense.
It's a warm-up, anything can happen.
Oh no, are we accepting converts for warm-up now?
That will be funny. Or like, for I don't know if anyone did it, but I'm pretty sure like some country did it. But like making you warm up to like the national anthem.
We have a couple of those. Alright, well, it looks like that was the match. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next time.
Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, that was very fast. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, with round of 16, it's now first to 6 points, and we have a 5th no mod in the pool now, so there's an extra map and an extra. So, you know, more point requirements can be interesting to see how the players do. I mean, these two teams I think are pretty fairly balanced. I mean, on the Polish side, we've got long-time runner Akrith, who's played since, I think, literally TWC1.
Yep.
And you know,
You never miss one. Never miss one.
Never missed a World Cup. What a hero.
And I think he's the only one who play all 9th. There's like Ishida from Taiwan who play 8th because Taiwan missed one TWC.
Yeah. Akrith might... Oh jeez. Imagine participating in 10 World Cups. That's crazy.
Yeah. And there are some people who are like in particular in Canada, Rachel, he play in the first one. But did not play all 9th, but he played in the first one and he's still here.
Yeah, we have some really old players this year. And every year, as it seems.
Like, I'm 22 and he played like 9 years ago.
Oh, I hear a warm-up.
Oh, that's warm-up quality.
That's definitely the Spanish warm-up right there.
Los cojones.
I like this difficulty name. I respect it.
You know it's a warm-up with this type of name.
Hey. Alright, the next time I check Twitch chat, they're gonna be spamming A. I already...
A.
Oh no, it started. Truly the most Spanish of warm-ups.
It's always like this with them.
Hey man, don't mess with Spain. You can't spell Spain without pain.
Oh, never thought about it.
Yo, they look like really souped up bumper cars. Oh Jesus. Well, the map hasn't even started and I'm already looking at this.
Oh.
Is that 1.6 or 1.8? That is definitely not 160 BPM.
Oh, that's 160.
And Alvaro just casually 99 whilst everybody dips below 80 on the first stream. Quality mapping.
Oh my god, 4 minutes 10 seconds. That's gonna be a long warm-up.
Hey, it's a very important match. Whoever wins or loses this has the potential to verse Japan in the next round. They gotta flex their skills now.
Actually no. Wait a second. Well, at the beginning I was thinking that this is gonna be like a non-DKK map.
But surely they've got to be. Oh, I hope they're 1/8. I really do. I mean, Spain just flexing their hard rock skills right now. 99.6, 98 points.
I mean, most of these players are like hard rock players. Not a lot are hidden player.
I think overall on both teams they have a lot more just hard rock in general, so probably expecting both of the hard rock picks to be played in this match.
Yeah, probably too. I mean, most of the people in Taiko are playing hard rock over hidden.
Well, unless they're farming.
But let's give the same.
Right, easy hidden double time farmers, you know.
Yeah, that's farming. I go with double time. But at this point, it's pretty much centered.
And this warm-up is clearly not about which country wins, it's just about Spain flexing. Oh my gosh, we're only 2/3 through the song.
Yeah, it's 4 minutes, man. It's gonna be so long. But that's a long hash tree.
Raiden, no! Raiden, don't do this! Alvaro, don't do this! Alright, they're good. Dude, Alvaro is literally a mouse player. What is this left-hand single tap?
Who? Alvaro? Oh yeah. Oh my.
Wait, isn't this 160? That's like 320 BPM. What are you doing, Alvaro?
No, I think it 160 in this one, but it's still quite something to be able to play 1/4. This consistency.
Right, Alvaro just flexing his inner galaxy collapse right now. Jesus.
Whew. Was long, man.
Gee, that is some single tappage. What the heck was that? No, that's a flex if I've ever seen one. Oh god, this song is gonna be stuck in my head for a week now.
Nah, he'll be alright.
I'd like to thank Hanyamon for a beautiful mapping experience. Truly, this is a work of art.
Everyone would play take this kind of song. It's like.
Alright, thank you. I'd like to thank Poland. Alright, Juan, you gotta stop the song. You can't spoil the song. Oh no. So, this is a... Oh no, it's gonna happen. Well, it's ruined, boys. Oh, this is in furry ducks who from the ponds waddle. Truly, this is a warm-up among warm-ups.
What? I like the difficulty name, Creepy Duck.
Of course, this is the Polish player.
So you made a warm-up for them, or?
So we were meant to play this. So Australia was meant to play this warm-up against Poland in groups, but Creepy Duck didn't even show up, so it was a lost cause.
Grapes.
But it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade.
But it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. But what did the duck say? This was so fun to make. Can we have more maps like this, please? So this map ranges from, I think it's like 190 to 250 BPM. That's fun.
That's fun, yeah. Oh, we're gonna see some hard work.
It's good because the song is short, so
Got any grapes?
I see Poland and Spain are intentionally taking a long time, so we get to listen to this song as many times as possible.
The duck said,
Yeah, at this point I'm pretty sure it's gonna be stuck in your head.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I just want to point
Yeah.
out, this doesn't represent me as a duck.
Ducky doomed to ducks who from the pond's water. Alright, when I came to Taiko World Cup, I came expecting some top-notch warm. Here we go.
I just want to see the map design.
Oh, it's really good.
Got any grapes?
It's only 48 seconds
The
long.
man said, no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh.
That will be
and it's all
different from the
homemade.
4-minute we just got.
The duck said,
That was a deep blizzard. I wouldn't use easy mod. This map is HP 9, OD6. So yeah, I think even with easy, if you note lock, you're just finished. Because it's only 48. Because it's only 48 seconds.
HP 9. Damn.
Yeah, it's
I've never seen that.
OD6, HP 9. Definitely no subliminal message.
Well, only 6 it's not quite bad. I mean, 7 for me is quite bad. 6 is like, I can play it well, you got good accuracy, but after that, after 6 is I'm done.
Alright, both of the Spanish players are gonna switch out. Also, look at that lovely background. It's so
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, so we got an easy and a hard rock.
Oh, we have a hard rock. Okay, nice.
We got both extremes of the difficulties.
Oh no, the client lies. It says it's 49 seconds. Here we go.
Wow, that's easy. I mean,
Look how easy this
why
warm up
6?
is. I don't know.
This is not 6.7.
Yeah, it's 6.7 stars. I know, right?
That's like 3 stars.
Can I get your advice? And the duck said, well, he said something incomprehensible.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
well, rest in peace, lizard.
Yeah. Is that even readable?
I mean,
Like-
it's 250 BPM with 1.1 times SV. Oh no, creepy duck, note lock. Okay,
Even
well,
on easy.
Spain is just dead. Oh no, creepy duck, he could fail. I don't think he made it.
No, I don't think. Scorpion pass. He's the only one pass. You must have cracked it.
I'm so glad I made this.
That's far more quality right there.
I'd like to thank Broly, the standard mapper, for the original. Well, that was lovely.
It was fun. Ugh.
Even with easy mod, he didn't pass. Quite unfortunate.
I mean, you still have to be a speed player to be able to play that stream.
Red team wins by 894,000 points.
That must be pretty much like how many points Scorpion had.
Alright, nice. We got the rolls in. Poland gonna take the roll win by the looks. See what Spain's gonna ban. Spain's gonna ban. Spain's gonna ban. Well, looks like it. I mean, it could be Saratobi, which would be what the UK banned in the past match. looks like the slow hidden map is gonna be banned.
Double helix.
Yeah, you cannot ban double helix, unfortunately. Double helix is like, it's one of the better maps in the pool.
You want to ban the HR map?
I mean,
You can
like
have two maps.
against Spain, you could ban Hard Rock, but like they're pretty good at Hard Rock. Okay, they ban FM1. That's fair enough. That map is kind of painful if you're not DDKK. I mean, I am fully expecting Alvaro and Raiden to play the majority of the maps, and we might see LZD and Hanyamon switch in for.
And on Poland, I mean, Accurate and like Creepy Dog and Darkstorm. Maybe.
Yeah,
That's like the trio.
definitely. I reckon we'll probably see Darkstorm switch in for. Oh, I mean, we might see some cheeky hidden Hard Rock.
Oh, so we're going right for Forgotten.
I mean, get the hidden pool out the way. If Spain is going to ban it, you might as well pick it first and try to get a free point.
A quick point.
All right, Creepy switching out, so I'm fully expecting Darkstorm in. There we go. I must go. My ducks need me.
Okay. It's gonna come to my house. Even though we're way apart from each other.
Alright, so for the second match in a row, we're gonna see Forgotten, which is it's a map. It's an old map. Has a lot of monos in it, and it's actually pretty fast as well. It's a speed hidden. It's not like Time Traveler, am I right, Mango? I'm looking at the roster. Okay, we're gonna have LZD and Alvaro for Spain. I mean, I do expect Akrith and Alvaro to probably play the vast majority of the maps, if not all of them. Oh, Dave, is that a little bit of a tease there? MP star 11 because 6-5. All right, here we go. The first pick of the match, Forgotten, picked by the Polish side. Now do keep in mind, this is only 4.9 stars, but I would arguably say that this is probably the hardest of the hidden picks. Even though the patterns in it are relatively simple, they're just... the placement of them is very strange, and it's very uncomfortable to hit a lot of them. I mean, we've already seen a couple of misses at the start already. LZD with a bit of a rough accuracy start. Alright, all players getting their accuracy up. Darkstorm still holding double S. Alvaro hitting strong. Or Darkstorm actually finding a miss before that. Spinner, and that's going to lead the score slightly in Spain's way. Darkstorm with another miss, going to give Spain a bit of a leeway as we get into this small break. 20k point difference. A couple of chokes. I think we only have... do we even have any FCs? I think we have one FC from Alvaro still, since LZD got a really early... Score is edging out a bit. Akrith still has really good at keeping up with Alvaro, but another miss from Darkstorm is going to just edge the lead further for Spain right now on Poland's first pick. I mean, Spain, if they legitimately just set a trap by banning HD to bait Poland into picking HD, that would be 5,000 IQ. Alvaro finally breaking combo. Bit of back loss from LZD, but it's not going to be enough. Another miss from and this is not what the Polish side wanted for their first map pick. It is not in their favor at all. Darkstorm with another... even with Accurate's amazing accuracy keeping it up there, it's still not enough. The score gap is 50k points. The map is almost... Another miss from LZD, but it's not enough. Spain needs a lot more drops if Poland wants to catch up. Wow, already off the first map right there. Spain taking a break point already. Poland did a bit of a whoops there. Though we had some really good accuracies here. Single digit 100 count from both Akrath and Alvaro, with 2 and 3 misses respectively. Actually, Akrath and Alvaro both have the exact same combo. That's funny. Spain definitely taking the first point though. And the client is having a very fun time right now. There we go, thank you. Oh, the best map in the pool. Is it the day? I'm calling it... Oh, Ryokugan no jealousy. Alright, that's fair enough. Not a meme and actually legit. Nah, actually, I wouldn't go that far. I would say probably YOLO's the best map in the pool. Alright, so I guess for the second pick, we're getting the pseudo tiebreaker. Ryokugan no jealousy free mod. 217 BPM. You know, we'll see a couple of we might see a hidden hard rock. Hidden hard rock is a bit risky, but quite doable. Raiden switching in, so I'm definitely expecting a hard rock from him. Alvaro will probably go for a hard rock, maybe a hidden hard rock. Same with Akrath, a hard rock, maybe a hidden hard rock. As for... It looks like Creepy Duck is switching in for Darkstorm, so we might see some mod. I'm not actually sure. I see Creepy Duck as more of a hidden player, so I'm a bit surprised that they switched out for Darkstorm. Yo, Raiden, Fade-In is basically just Flashlight. Like, it already exists.
Hello.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're having a commentator change for reasons unknown.
Seems like Ducky had a few connectivity issues or something of the sort of that type.
Ducky Doom, Ducky died, rest in peace.
Internet
He will
Doom.
not be forgotten.
It's good to be here. How are you doing, Jai?
I mean,
Oh, by the way, I should
quite-
probably introduce myself. Probably.
Hello, yeah, this guy, he's alright.
Yeah, I'm alright, I guess. Nah, I'm horrible.
Go on, introduce yourself.
Hi. I am the map pool select. I am the operator. if only I were the operator.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is your DJ. We have Mango.
It all
Moses.
starts here. It all starts here.
It all starts here with the kick. Here we go. Well, it already started with Forgotten and Spain taking a break point. Alright, well, strap yourselves in and get comfy, because this map is pretty lengthy, over 5 minutes.
Wow, I'm
Very
surprised
long.
this map got picked at all.
Here we go. Raiden with Hard Rock, Alvaro with Hidden Hard Rock. Definitely called that. Actually, Akrath going with Hidden, not Hard Rock. Fair enough. So, Mango, I want to ask, as a map pool selector, how excited are you to see Hidden Hard Rock on this? Because it's 5 minutes, and it's 218. Like, okay, the BPM is higher than the fastest Hard Rock pick that we have in the...
That's true, but the thing is, I find that the patterns in this map aren't the most difficult in the world. The only tricky sections, I would say, are the 1/4 plus the 1/3, and I'll be interested to see how players cope with that. Oh, well, in this case, Alvaro specifically. I'd be
I
interested to see
definitely
how he
think
copes.
so. Yeah, definitely. With the low scroll speed of Hidden, I think the 1/3 is easy to see, and with Hard Rock in general, there's just enough space to see the 1/3. But when playing with both mods at the same time, I think the 1/3 just sort of comes out of nowhere, and if you're not expecting it, it's a really big choke.
Yeah, but I mean, players have had a week to practice this, so if Alvaro is going for Hidden Hard Rock, then he's definitely prepared. Well, he's prepared to go for it, right?
I mean, I suppose so. And like the fact that this map has been ranked since 2016, I'm sure a lot of the players in this match would have been like they would have experienced this map in the past.
Yeah, and while he seems to have the lowest accuracy in the room because he's got a bonus mod, he has the higher score in the room actually, just by a bit. Seconds accurate with still holding on to his hidden double S.
Yeah, holding the accurate.
That's awful.
I'm pretty sure isn't that where his name comes from? He's an AC player after all. Oh, Raiden with a bit of a drop there, and the scores are going to flicker ever so slightly in the Polish favor.
The song has like basically 2,000 notes, so misses aren't as significant as they otherwise would be. It's 5 minutes long. And there's a bunch of sliders as well. So max score no mod on this is like 1.08 million, I think.
God, 10 million. That's crazy.
10 million.
Oh, absolute madness. And all players holding strong so far. I see Alvaro's finally got their accuracy back up to 99. Accurate's still holding double S. Creepy Duck doing pretty well with a 99.5. Raiden's edging up closer to that 90.
Slowly working his way up. Yeah.
I mean, everybody's keeping Ak up. Poland.
Oh no! Raiden misses on the 1-6.
Oh, just as I was about to say, with Alvaro's mod combo, the scores are just getting closer to the Spanish side with every note. That miss is going to give them a little bit of a... Right, getting into the Ki section, we're going to have some of the 1/3 coming up, so...
Alright, let's see how they do. All players holding strong so far.
I mean, Accurate's dropping double S, but that's not going to matter too much. Actually, all players are holding really well, even Alvaro, even though they did drop a little bit of accuracy. Raiden with chokes.
I'm actually curious, as a map pool selector and having played in the development of Scorby 2, I wonder if people know how much sliders are actually worth. Because in group stage, I saw people hitting sliders quite lazily, but maybe they don't realize how much sliders are worth, because big sliders, which are all too common in this map, are worth 800 per tick, which is actually ridiculous. It's more than a single note, so...
I didn't actually test this with Hidden or Hard Rock, but I know with DT definitely the score multiplier applies to slider ticks as well.
Score multiplier, your mod multiplier tied to slider ticks as well. That's correct.
Yeah, so, oh man, that's crazy. Alvaro is going to be getting 896 per tick.
Mental arithmetic.
Yeah, excellent. Man, Taiko is now math stream. I mean, it was always a math stream. We can see that Poland's about 35k ahead right now. With Raiden finding a couple of misses. There's still 3 FCs on the board right now, and one of them is a hidden hard rock from Alvaro.
That's just ridiculous, to be honest. I think that's the last we'll be seeing of the 1/3.
Yeah, I find this ending section is pretty repetitive in the patterns, and if there's any misses, it's not going to be catastrophic. I think the Polish side is going to take their first pick, and that's going to be 2 breakpoints right off the bat. Already, just like that, 2.2 to 2.26 with a 60k lead.
Yeah, that's actually quite significant. I'd more say 55k, but it's huge. That's actually a huge lead considering how long the map is.
Look at this consistency from the players. Both Polish players getting 12 100s, and then both Spanish players sitting at 62 and 65 100. Hard Rock accuracy, man. Actually, I think with Hard Rock, that's OD 8.4, which isn't too bad to AC, but it might be a little bit rough, especially for 5 minutes when the stamina starts to get
Seriously though, Alvaro's play on that, hidden Hard Rock FC in a tournament setting, huge
That's
props
really
to that
impressive.
performance. Hey, it's not a sweep.
It's not a sweep, boy.
It's
In
not
the
a
words
sweep.
of Mew, in the words of Mew 104, slippers are off the table. Ah, yes, poor United Kingdom. Shaking and lag spikes. Yeah, man, I know the feel. Well, just the lag spikes.
Do you agree with the bans made by both countries?
Oh, I mean, Spain doesn't. Hang on, which side is red side and which side is blue side? Spain is blue, correct?
Blue. Spain is blue. Spain banned Saratobi and Poland banned Battle.
I mean, Saratobi is a fair enough ban. When you just look at the performances that Creepy Duck and Akrith literally just put on Ryokuga no Jealousy, like, it's fair enough that Saratobi is banned. But then they took a surprise win on Forgotten, which has me curious.
Was that Speed Hidden, which is an entirely different skill set altogether. I find it surprising that there are people that I know of a player who can play 300 BPM hidden effortlessly, but just can't deal with 200 BPM. It's very bizarre.
But can they play 200 BPM 1/6 with hidden? Is the real question.
Looks like we have the most repetitive song in the pool.
Oh yes, it was very fun watching Twitch chat complain about how this song is 3 seconds of audio looped for 3 minutes. Get out of here. This song is great. It's gonna be Snail's House Balloons, mapped by Konami Candy, which I think is this OD5?
It is OD5.
It has a really low, it has a
OD5.
really low OD. Oh, bless accuracy war. So wait, this is a speed accuracy pick. I'm confused.
Well, what? It's not a speed accuracy pick. Where are you getting that from?
It's 280 BPM, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I find this map personally easier than Del Rio, but I'm just weird like that.
The patterns in general are more dense, and the passages are less forgiving. They're longer. There's more strain. However, the patterns are more intuitive, I suppose, and the accuracy requirement is quite a bit lower, as you pointed out. It's OD5. Was this map played earlier?
Yes. No. Wait. I can't even think.
South Korea, did South Korea play this? I don't think so.
Well, I mean, it's early in the tournament. We haven't seen a lot of the maps yet.
Well, I'm surprised how... I'll be interested in seeing how teams do on this. We have an early miss from Raiden there, which isn't going to be too much of a problem. Although that swings the lead in favor of the Polish side. There's plenty of time to recover.
Well, I can confirm that South Korea did not play this. But they did play Papaya per base, so that's a thing. Actually, I'm curious, did you pick that or did Enwolf pick that? And
I'm not allowed to disclose that.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
to
You're gonna run another competition at the end to guess who picked them.
Yep, pretty much. The map pool quiz.
Alright, called it. I mean, we actually still have 3 double S's right now. Low OD requirement. Okay, now with 280 BPM, generally I expect to see people full ult, but Alvaro is just playing this mouse only like a cop. Because the Madman can single tap 320 BPM like it's nothing.
Raiden's got his act back up from 97 to comfortably above 99 now, so that's good. But with 2 double S's on the Polish side, I mean... Oh, we see a 100 from Akrith there. On the slow section.
Akrith. No, Akrith! Still 2 double S's though. I think even if the Polish side does drop with those really high accuracies,
Oh, and a
with
miss
Raiden
from
dropping
Raiden.
again,
Yeah.
it's going to give a bit of a buffer. Actually, this is the slow section. I would say this is one of the easiest sections of the map. Finding a couple of good unorthodox misses.
Yeah,
Come on,
Poland's
Spain.
pulling ahead. Poland's pulling ahead though. I mean, Raiden isn't getting that max combo bonus that would otherwise put them on an even footing.
Yeah, no signs of weakness from the Polish side right now. As we get another drop from Spain. And the score is just moving into the red. 60k point.
Didn't notice this, but Creepy Duck's the only person holding SS now.
Yeah, Akrith on 2 100s, Elviro on 1 100. I mean, I would say Creepy Duck is definitely the more prominent speed player on the Polish side. Alright, please don't choke this really slow section at the end, which is very silly and everybody misses on it for no reason.
Just don't have to say anything.
No, he's still going. Curses don't exist. There we go.
And he did it. Wow.
The madman. Getting that beautiful 1 million -1 score.
3 FCs, that's really good.
Yeah, look at that. Only 2 100s on the entire Polish side. Like, what? I mean, even Alvaro score 999k. I mean, that is basically a double S.
Basically.
So Akrith and Alvaro is basically a double.
I'm actually curious
Raiden-
now. Would one double S and a 2 100 score win? Or 2 100 scores? I'm not sure which way the axe scales. I'm tempted to say that the 2 100s would win, actually. I'm not sure though.
I think based off Alvaro's score there, that would be correct. But I mean, I also guess it matters. Like, if you get your 100s in the first 400 notes, I think it's less severe.
Doesn't matter actually. Only
Oh,
the only
nice.
notes that are affected are finishers. But anyway,
Oh no,
best map of the pool.
they picked it.
Best
the-
song because Camellia.
The in-air brackets, not a gimmick map. Definitely a tech accuracy map, not a gimmick map.
It's an interesting pick coming from. It is Spain's pick, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, is it? Yes, it is.
I mean, both Polish players are known for being good at accuracy.
Papaya pa. Alright, so I feel like we've already seen this map 8 times before, which is probably correct, because it might have been World Cup 2017. Everybody picked this as a warm-up. Thanks, Seth.
Something like that. We're seeing 2 interesting player swaps here. Creepy Duck being subbed in. Darkstorm subbing in for Creepy Duck, and Hanhamon coming in for Raiden. I think it makes sense. Creepy Duck's a 2-finger player, right? So hitting all those finishers is gonna be tough.
Wait, is he? I don't remember this.
You don't know? Creepy Duck is a 2-finger player. He is.
Oh, I love him even more, no homo. What a champion among champions.
Already seeing act drops.
Not a gimmick map, boys.
And we see our first drop from the Hanhamon. but really, misses don't really matter. It's accuracy game.
Yeah, we can already see a couple of low accuracies. Darkstorm dipping to 97, Hanyamon 97 as well. Now Alvaro's down at 97. Acrid just keeping at that 98.5.
Miss, Darkstorm and Alvaro trading misses there.
But Alvaro is gonna follow up with another one.
Halfway in, and we're already seeing a score difference of almost 50,000 points.
Honestly, I think that tech section there is probably the hardest one because the SV is lower. In the second tech section, the SV is quite normal and it's, I'd say it's much more comfortable to read.
Oh, a miss from Akrif there. Will it be enough to swing it back?
Full combos don't exist. Not in this universe. Why is this map in the full? Why?
Because
it's so good, I love it.
Another miss from Akrif. Scores are getting really close now. 10,000, I think. Maybe
They
less.
got really close there for a second. 15k difference.
Is there enough time to swing it around?
It could definitely happen, but this tech section is much easier than the previous one, so it's just gonna be close act at the end, but I don't think it's gonna. And Spain, they really tried to bring it close. They got it down to 13k. Oh, never mind. Spain wins by like 90k. Easy.
900k. Every
Sorry,
player
Dark
got
Souls.
pretty much the same score. That's actually pretty interesting.
Look at this. We've got a 9-14-6, a 9-15-5. Pretty close scores. But definitely going to be the third point for Poland. They've got half the win count required. And it's their...
What would you do if you were Poland?
I mean... probably pick YOLO or DT. That would work. I mean, Creepy Duck is... Oh man, Creepy Duck versus Alvaro and DT. That's something I want to see.
Yeah, Creepy Duck, 2-finger player, Alvaro, question mark fingered player.
Mouse player.
He's not a mouse player.
Dude, he's a mouse player.
He's like, Alvaro plays with the weirdest playstyle. He's got like,
Yo, LZD, what are you
left
talking
index, left index only. Right hand uses 2 fingers covering 3 keys.
I mean, some people do that.
No, no one does that. Alvaro's the
know.
only person to do it.
Oh, no, wait, say that again, sorry?
He plays ZXCV, which is weird enough, okay?
Alright.
Okay, but then he uses left index on the Z key. Then his right hand is index middle, and he hovers over XC. Keep in mind, he's KDDK. But then when there's a K pattern, he moves his middle finger from C to V, so he can hit the blue pattern. That's like, no one plays like that.
That is pretty strange. Okay, I was gonna say, I do actually know somebody that plays left cat as left hand only, and then the other 3 keys with their right hand, but they use 3 fingers, not 2. So yeah, that is kind of weird.
Alright, let's get into Gold Dust.
The song that fills you with energy, or I don't remember.
Cures
how
you of
describe it.
depression. Cures you of depression.
Yeah, why take Zoloft when you can take Gold Dust?
Who's gonna be running away here?
Well, currently it's Spain because they didn't actually drop back on that mono.
Nice. Actually, both players holding onto that double S. Very impressive.
Well, 1 now, but still, I mean, anything 99 FC on this, I say, is pretty good.
Oh no, a drop from LZD there. But because of his good act, I think... Oh no, he dropped a hell of a lot of act there. Can he pull it back together?
I mean, likely, but we got two 99s. On the Polish side, no drops from them either. I do think that Poland has a very strong DT presence in this match. I think it's quite superior.
I don't know about that. If LZD doesn't miss, if he didn't miss, then Spain would still be ahead.
This is true.
Map's not over yet. There's still 40% to go.
Yeah, but he's finding another drop, so that's not helping their cause right now. Still, Alvaro definitely holding the highest act on the lobby right now. But the lead for Poland is just growing. It's upwards of 80k now. We're coming up to the ending of the map as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough time. There's not enough time.
I really do not see... I just don't see Poland giving this one away. And they're going to take their 4th point out of 6. And it's looking really good for the Polish side now. Really. I mean, these are very impressive scores. Not to mention that these are a high and a low seed team. Like, there's not even a top seed in this. And these scores are still pretty damn good.
Alvaro only getting 6 100s. That's crazy stuff.
Yeah, 99.69, excellent score. I mean, as you said, looks like Poland is, well, they're running and they're running away with this match right now. Oh, thank you, client. Very cool.
Gold Dust remix version.
Gold Dust 7/7's drum and bass Aether Ritual remix.
If I were Spain, I'd go for
Make
Hard
it
Rock
happen.
right now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised we haven't actually seen Hard Rock yet. Like, I was expecting their first pick straight off the bat would be like the day.
And instead of Hard Rock, we get the exact opposite of Hard Rock. Super low SV.
Oh, Jesus. Well, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess.
Oh, dear. Yeah, this song is chill. This song is chill. Yeah, I have seen too much.
It's better than Hey Listen, I guess.
I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah, when you realize Navi's name is short for Navigator, I'm so done. Why did it take me my entire life to find that out?
I'm actually totally in the blind here. I don't know the capabilities, the low SV capabilities of any of these players. We did see a bit of that in Papayapa, but I mean, that was just the intro.
No, it wasn't just the intro. There was one tech section, but I suppose so. Yeah, it's nice to know that there's no stacked note in this, which apparently existed.
Well, if there was a stack note, that would require memorization, and it would make it a gimmick map.
Oh no, but we already have that in Popeye. No, wait, sorry, that's not a gimmick map. That's accuracy tech. My bad.
Looks like Creepy Duck is having a few troubles with accuracy there. The intro. He's slowly working his way back up.
DT and speed players struggling with slow SP. This must be painful.
No! Oh! Hanjamon and Creepy Duck trading misses there.
Yeah, Alvaro's accuracy right now is really carrying. And oh, Akrith is gonna find a drop. That's a huge score boost for the Spanish. Definitely something they needed.
And it's only the easier part of the map. We haven't even got to the hard section yet.
Yeah, I'm curious how people are going to go on the section that's just after the spinner, because that is probably definitely the easiest place to miss.
Here we go.
This section coming up right here. Who's gonna break under the pressure?
Oh no. Oh, Handramon and Active Training misses there. I think Active came off better, but due to earlier misses, the score lead is just so tiny right now.
Yeah, I mean, just looking off accuracy alone. Oh no, accurate with the drop. I was gonna say Creepy Duck and Alvaro are holding very strong, but Hanyamon definitely has the Ack lead over Acarith and about a 15k score lead over him.
Right, Spain's not out for the count yet. Out of the count? Sorry, I forgot the phrase there.
They're not out for the count? Is
Out
that
of-
it?
I don't know. It's the boxing thing. It's a boxing thing, right?
Yeah, out. No. Is this boxing?
I think matches are akin to boxing, to be honest. You can go quickly.
Alvaro just gave the Polish side a left-right good night on that with an FC.
You know, excuse me, princess, is something that you'd probably say in a boxing match. I could totally see that being said as a taunt or something. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I can see Poland going for the other DT pick.
Yeah, Cyber Thundersider. I can see that. I have to see, it's 4-2 right now. Still looking very good for Poland. They've still got a DT pick. But Spain has 2 Hard Rock picks. I don't know, they might be a little bit wary of Acrith's ability to play Hard Rock, maybe, but I feel like Spain would have an advantage on it. So I'm not sure what's going on the team's mind right now.
Alvaro's a really good Hard Rock player, and Raiden is very experienced as well. So I'm surprised that they haven't really gone for it.
Yeah,
maybe,
they're
I mean,
just sitting there.
maybe there are scores. Maybe because both maps have leaderboards, maybe they saw their scores.
I mean, it's possible. No, wait. Miracles Info has...
Loved.
Oh yeah, it's loved, of course. Well, there we go. DT2. Calling it right there. It's gonna be Cyber Thundersider. The map from, oh geez, 2012 maybe? This is ancient. If you think Forgotten should have been Forgotten, well, you're right, but I think this map maybe should have. Okay, no, apparently we're playing Sayonara Wonder Noise. No. I'm really looking forward to DT2, Nameless.
Sayonara Wonder Noise. What on earth is that?
Actually, no, Cyber Thunderside is definitely better than Forgotten. That map, quite evil.
Well, given Poland's previous performance on the double time pick and some other select maps, I can see Poland taking this quite comfortably. I think Alvaro will put up a fight, but I think it all comes down to the second Spanish player, whether or not they'll be able to keep up and not drop, which seems to be a repeating theme at this point.
I find that compared to Gold Dust, the difficulty lies less in the speed and the accuracy, but just more in the fact that there are so many even patterns in this map, and there's a lot of single naps. There are a lot of single notes that are just snapped to blue ticks for whatever reason. So I find that some of these patterns and snappings, they might throw off some of the players. I mean, they're all pretty experienced, so if we see any misses, it won't be many, I don't think. I mean, again, this map has been around since like 2012. There's plenty of exposure to this chart over the past 7-ish years.
Well, that depends if you want to play the chart. Right, things are looking pretty even here. Poland side holding good accuracy, slightly better than the Spanish side, but there's still map left.
Oh yeah, we've only just begun.
You know, the thing is, Akrif is probably older than this map.
Oh yeah, he played in TWC 1, so he would be. 2011 represent.
Looks like the lead swapped over to the Spanish side there momentarily.
Yeah, it looks like Creepy Duck has actually dropped a bit of accuracy. That 99.7, they've dipped a whole % now.
Was that a disconnect from Alvaro's side?
Oh, well, I definitely hope not.
Was it 30 seconds? I think it's just on the... It's basically on the fence. Looking at the timer. Because, for obvious reasons, LZD cannot carry himself to victory on his own. Let's just hope it's a momentary dip in connection rather than a straight up disconnect.
I mean, LZD is still putting up a fight regardless.
It looks like there was a disconnect.
That looks like a genuine disconnect.
We'll just have to wait for the referee's ruling on this one. Because this one, judging at the scores right now, I mean, LZD and Akrif are neck and neck, and Alvaro and Creepy Duck have in the past shown to be on a similar level, so it really could have gone either way.
Yeah. I mean, we can have a look at the MP link. So the MP link started at 57, and it looks like he DC'd 2 minutes in.
Just gotta wait for the referee's ruling on this one.
Yeah, unfortunate. I don't think it'll get replayed, but we'll have to see. Still, I mean, looking at the scores, oh geez. Well, LZD actually outscored Akrif only just. Creepy Duck with an FC, though. With pretty decent accuracy, that's fair enough.
Alright, looks like according to the referee's ruling, Alvaro did disconnect after the 30-second mark, which unfortunately means that Poland will be getting that point.
Oh, rough day. And that's another one on the bingo card, guys. Is that still a thing? I don't know.
It's very unfortunate. It really could have gone the other way, honestly.
I mean, yeah, Alvaro, no slouch in the DT department. If he could keep pace with Creepy Duck, or even outscore him, that definitely would have been a Spanish point, since LZD only just outperformed Akrif. Could have been close, but just didn't happen, I guess. Confirmed, to prevent future DCs happening in tournaments, Pepe needs to hire a stadium for a couple of weeks and fly all the players out to a remote location, yeah, for a LAN.
Business class. I gotta fly business class.
I mean, oh, we gotta... yeah, you gotta go... No, obviously first class, because... And they have to beat up a car in between that.
Fully loaded Mercedes S-Class. With all the...
with all the gadgets. With all the gadgets. Right, inside jokes that no one understands. Yeah, oh no, and then not some remote location. Everybody between matches has to get flown to the home country of the home.
Turns out Alvaro actually FC'd the song. Apparently, according to the chat.
Yeah, Alvaro, there was a rematch in that situation because Philippines DC'd against Portugal in the first 15 seconds. It was great. But finally we're gonna see the Hard Rock Ball. Finally. While Poland is sitting on match point right now, 5-2.
Are you ready? Machine gun.
Apparently, this is the easiest hard rock pick, according to many players.
I agree with that. I definitely think this is the easier of the Hard Rock picks.
Sorry, I meant the easiest hard rock pick in the tournament so far.
I mean, wait, what was group stage? Arabian, Rave Knight, and Egret and Will... Okay, no, this is not the easy. Actually, I can kind of see where people would get that from. I mean, Egret and Willow wasn't that tough. I mean, it was slow enough to the point where the SV wasn't too much of a bother. Yo, actually, we're gonna see Myons for the first time in this match. On the Polish side.
Surprised I'm not seeing Raiden playing hard rock. Then again, I don't know how good LZD is on hard rock. Guess we'll find out.
I mean, he tried to play 250 BPM hard rock in the warm-up. Needless to say, it didn't go very well, but he did his best. Still, we got very good accuracy from all the players so far.
Are you ready for the machine gun?
Are you ready? Oh boy, stream time.
And
oh, two misses.
From both sides.
I feel like both of those drops just slightly helped Spain on the accuracy department though, but LZD is going to get another miss and the scores are moving over to Poland.
Map's not over yet. Got this really tricky doublet section.
Yeah, a bunch of doublets and quads in this section. Akrath finding a miss.
Jan's finding a miss. Scorely swinging over into Smash side.
Nobody missing on the offhand stream. 30k lead. Map's still not over, but that was definitely the trickiest section. This part's pretty similar to the start of the map. And the score gap is just getting even wider for Spain. Spain is going to take the third point. Just see, this is what we're talking about. Spain
they should have opened with hard rock. They should have just opened with hard rock.
Just like I said, Spain has such like a commanding lead in the hard rock department. I mean, even with LZD getting more 100s than all the players on the Polish side, they only got 2 miss, and they outscored Akrath. So why did we not see hard rock earlier? I'm really wondering right now. Alvaro with that 5100 FC, the best 100 count and the best miss count. 99.73. Yeah, but it's still match point for Poland, and it's their pick, and they're probably not gonna pick Hard Rock. I mean, this will be Poland's last pick for this match.
Here's what I'm thinking. If Poland picks something, Spain outskills them here. So get the break point, and then Spain picks the other Hard Rock pick, then they could take it to tiebreaker.
I mean, this is true. I mean, looking at the picks left, we have the day Hard Rock. We have no hiddens, no DTs. We have YOLO free mods still, which is, well, it's a bit tricky to hit in Hard Rock. I feel like somebody in this lobby is dedicated enough to try. And then as for no mods, we have Ludus and Tenebrous. And we have Grief and Malice. Yeah, very interesting. Not sure what Poland's gonna go for here. They did take a point on Ryakugan No Jealousy with 2 hiddens, and they might try the same thing on YOLO. It worked really well. They're definitely taking their time with this pick. It's a very important one since it's the last pick they're going to get in this match. And in my opinion, I think whoever loses this match is going to have a really rough time for the rest of the bracket. Like, I'm talking really rough. I'm talking like versing France and then Hong Kong. That's my predictions for bracket for whoever loses this match. So, yeah, this match is kind of important. Whereas the winner will just go straight to Japan, so, I mean, it's not looking too good for anyone,
Hey,
right?
Jai, stop leaking the script.
Oh, no, sorry. I forgot that Taiko doesn't have upsets, and we have a script. Just doing some theory crafting here.
Now, I'm just gonna say something. I'm not nearly as skilled as Janitor is in this department, but I just feel like it's obligatory banner advertisement thing. Buy banners, please.
Was that according to the script as well?
Please buy banners.
Yeah, everybody go buy a banner for Italy, please. Or Poland, or Spain. They're pretty cool. So it looks like they're actually gonna go with Ludus and Tenebrous. No mod 3. Which is another OD5 map. I don't know what's with all the OD5 maps this round, but alright. Actually, this map is pretty fast. What is this? Is this 252?
252, yeah. But it's primarily 1/4 plus 1/3. So,
Yeah,
there you
I do find this map definitely doesn't feel as fast as the BPM suggests, but some of the patterns in it are really tricky. There are a lot of 1/3 patterns that start offhand if you pull out them, so that's a thing to watch. I mean, Raiden already expressing his dismay for this map.
What is their last shot?
He appears quite vexed.
The thing about this map, because it's OD5, if you miss, you're gonna miss a chain of notes. It's not gonna be fun. Let's hope we don't get another mysterious disconnect from Alvaro.
Oh, don't curse it. Alright. Hey, we're gonna see Scorpion for the Polish side. Represent. Here we go. the 9th pick of this match. Match point for Poland. That low OD is really helping everyone out with the accuracy in the early game.
Four S's. Sorry, 4 SS's.
8 S's.
Yeah, 8 S's.
It's all players doing really well right now. Those scores are tied.
Oh, we see our first 100 from Raiden there. In that dense 1/4 section.
Yeah, and Alvaro and Scorpion. We just lost 3 SS's in that section.
No misses yet, though. Surprising.
Well, there you go. We've seen 2 misses now. Creepy Duck. The one who was holding the double S has dropped, and a drop from Raiden. Alright, personally, I find this 1/3 that's about to come up the hardest one, and we've seen misses from both of the Polish players. The scores are going to edge out. Spain is slightly in the lead.
No!
Raiden finding the miss. Oh, it's so back and forth right now.
Is there enough time?
Is anybody going to choke it?
Oh no, Raiden.
Raiden taking the DK drills. Oh, that is really deadly.
That's
and because
rough.
the map is 1/3, you don't expect that DK to be so fast because it's 252-14. And that was a massive choke. And that is going to seal the deal for S-Pain. And Poland is going to take the win 6-3.
That was a good match.
That got really heated for a moment then. I mean, and you got to give props to Spain. Like, they're a low seed team, and they're still in it, taking points off a group winner, like the champions. That is Spain. This is a victory for Poland. Spain is not out. We will see them in the losers bracket next week, where they face, well, either Japan or France.
Probably France.
Hey, I thought you told me to, like, stick to the script. And now, like, you're spoiling the future.
Wow. Who's Poland gonna face next?
Good question. That was still a really good match.
Ah, thank you. Thank you,
Here we
operator.
Taking a look at the bracket right now.
I am the operator.
Hey.
He is the operator.
He is the operator, though. He's also the messenger. 2012.
2012. Oh my god.
Right, looking at the bracket, so the winner of this, Poland will face the winner between Japan and France, and Spain will descend down. But does that mean they're facing the loser of Japan and France, or are they going to jump onto the other side of the bracket?
No, they don't jump to the other side of the bracket yet. So they will be versing the loser of Japan and France.
I see.
Yeah, it's in quarters when they jump brackets. I'm not sure how it works, but I mean, that's how it works, I guess. What I do know is that in about 45 minutes, we're going to have Canada versus Italy, which is another match I think is going to be really close, or at least really exciting to watch. Much like Germany and Brazil, I think that one's going to be really good as well.
We've got a lot of close matches upcoming.
Yeah, I think 3 of the matches that I was most excited for are back-to-back, so it's like really exciting. A lot of the other matches I think will be good as well. Like, I'm really looking forward to seeing Singapore, another low seed like Spain, when they play on the round of 16 pool. Even though they're kind of a bit unfortunate with their opponent being Taiwan, I still think they'll put up a really good show for us.
I'm interested to seeing Australia, Hong Kong. I want to see how you guys will perform against those guys.
We'll have to see. Anyway, as mentioned, the match is in like 40 to 45 minutes, so the stream will be taking a bit of a break now. And
Yeah, we'll see you then.
Yeah, remember, Rhythm is just a click away, and we'll
Bye,
see
Banner.
you for the remain. Yeah,
Bye,
bye,
Banner.
Banner as well.
Bye, Banner. Alright, we'll see you soon.
Mango doesn't segue as elegantly as Janitor, but yeah. Anyway, see you guys. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Taiko World Cup 2019. Gonna continue off the round of 16. We've already had 2 matches so far and we've got 6 to go. Looking forward to it. Hello, I'm Jai, I'm back and I'm joined with Raiden this time on commentary. How are you doing?
Hello there, Jai. I would be lying if I say I was totally fine after that disaster I did against Poland, but
That was a harsh
other than
matchup.
that, I'm okay. I
Fair
guess.
enough. Hey, you win some, you lose some, it happens.
Yeah. Alright, so the match we're going to have right now, I think is possibly one of the best we could have to commentate.
I'm really looking forward to this one. I'm so excited. Canada and Italy.
No bias here, of course. Don't go to my profile.
Oh, I'm going now.
No bias at all. No, but seriously, I'm definitely rooting for Italy here, even though I love Canada. But yeah, I think Canada has a wider spectrum of players because on Italy, Iken and Deku are probably going to play everything. But
Yeah, this is lovely.
yeah, but at the same time, they are both all-rounded players, so they compensate for that.
Yeah. If you head over to Raiden's profile picture, you can see his really nice banner in support of Italy, and you too can get your own banner for $2.50 to support your team. Personally,
Exactly.
I think Italy is a very good choice.
I know, right?
Oh boy, we've
I
got
only
good
picked the
warm-ups.
best.
Be right back, buying Italy Baron.
Oh, thank you, Juan.
Thank you.
Even the operator is supporting Italy. Truly a champion among champions.
Yep.
Alright, well, we're playing a... Oh, this is Canada's warm-up, no doubt. What is this?
6.2 OD, 6.2 star rating. I sent a meme? Maybe?
Why is... It's not Blame Canada. What? This would definitely happen if Carter Freak was captain.
Maybe Italy will pick Blame Canada now.
Oh, yes. No, they might just pick Ducks Who from the Ponds Waddle. The greatest warm-up of all time, by the way.
I saw it earlier.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh,
is.
well, that's some slider velocity.
It is indeed. I would say it reminded me of Cosmic Invaders, but
Okay, just got the banner, thanks.
No worries, man.
no worries, man. You can do that too, you know.
Wait, when
People
Juan buys a
back.
banner, does he pay himself?
I would say
jeez.
so. Now, this is a map, I guess.
Oh, that
So
SV is
far.
getting really fast on Hard Rock. Jeez, Deku.
What?
No, that's a ninja. I mean, I can't say I didn't see that coming, but geez.
I kind of expected it, yeah. Interesting pattern choice, to say the least.
Oh yes, 1/6 monos, everyone's favorite. Okay, what are those?
I mean, you
This
could
is-
spiced up those ones.
I'm so speechless because I don't know what to say. Because what are these patterns? It's the same pattern over and over again, but I'm just dumbstruck. Okay, that's 1/8. That's excellent.
It is, yes, it is.
Oh, I love 400 BPM
Yeah,
bursts.
there's another lowest VPAR, yay!
Dude, in the lowest V part, there are notes overlapping each other. What is that? Well, I mean, the SV went down to down to
Raise your
down
hands
to
if you
down.
can read this.
I like gimmicks and all, but okay, that was kind of painful. Here's the funny thing, Italy is taking the lead right now because Janitor has 88 AC.
I don't think Janitor practiced the warm-up. He was probably more focused on practicing the actual picks.
Oh dear, this is gonna be a
he's
pain on hard rock.
alternating sorta. There's the SV, there's SV. Well, I mean, the SV is not hard to read because the patterns are all the same. Okay, so now the burst end in a 2K instead of 1.
Wait, was that a triplet at the end of that burst? What? Or am I blind? That looked really weird.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Okay, that's a finisher at the start of... No, this is a convert.
Almost there.
I think it's called Red Rover because there's just so many Dons in it, but now there are only cats, so I'm very confused. Well, this is a warm-up. What is this? Please never rank stuff like this.
Well... Not like I would accept the request in the first place.
I mean, this is definitely a Rachel map, Jesus.
So that's that, I guess. And actually, Italy wins the warm-up. With an incredible performance from Janitor.
Yeah, I absolutely love finishes at the start of 400 BPM bursts. They're just my favorite. What is it? 85 AC? 90 AC? What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so for 2 maps in a row, we've had my map thing.
Oh, look at that. I think...
Actually, it's really funny, because I was talking to Deku like a day or two ago, and he's like... He was going through a couple of my maps, and he's like, I love bursts. Like, they're my favorite thing in this game. Do you have any maps that are burst maps? So I sent him this. And then he's like, congrats, you just made my favorite map in the whole game, so props to you, buddy. Even though I don't like this map. This map makes me cry internally.
That's normally a good sign. Like, when you don't like your own maps but other people do, it's a good sign that you're improving.
Well, this is Attention Horn Magic featuring Kyo 1110. This is 260 BPM with 1.6 bursts at the start of streams.
Did you use the W word?
Yeah, no, it starts with an H, like wholesale.
I'm not very good at English phonetics. I'm sorry.
Yo, shoutouts to anyone if they've seen that video. Oh, there's a video of, you know how when you're speaking over the phone, you're trying to spell something, you're like B for Bob, A for Apple. This woman said H for wholesale, and I will never forget.
H
truly
for wholesale.
For wholesale.
Okay, let me rephrase that then. Did you just use the H word?
Yeah, I used the H word. Okay, so this is a map, and this is
I'm already suffering.
Oh yeah.
Finishers.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
I kind of expect the finishers to run. Oh my god.
So this is
those finishers.
This is like a dumb version of AQ Children Reincarnation, if you remember that from 2017.
But look at Deku. Just look at him. Yeah, his combo. But still, Canada's taking the lead.
If anybody gets single-digit miscount, I'll be thoroughly impressed.
Wow. How many BPM is that?
260?
No, I mean, so 160 times 1.5 is...
390.
380 BPM bursts.
Yeah, it's really fast.
Yeah, as a ballpark, really fast.
Yeah, to anyone asking, no, all of my maps have this background and I will not change them. But, I mean, look at that. Ikon already has, like, max HP because it's HP 0. What a good map.
The only thing I miss in this map, the difficulty name, should be November 29.
Nah, that's a different series. have like 11 November 29 maps now.
I think I have like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot now. I uploaded like 4 of them last November 29. And I got a couple of comments from some German players. Some German players were messaging me and they're just like, is this Christmas?
Cursed map.
Alright, so if you thought that was hard, yeah, this Ki is not fun. So good luck to anyone that full combos this Ki because, oh Jesus.
Oh, those bursts hurt.
Oh, it's not oh, the bursts get worse. Okay, we've moved up from just triplets now, we got 5. Now we've got 7 plants, there's a 9.
What?
There are like, okay, no, it gets better.
Okay, yeah, super easy, super easy, this is easy, super easy.
Oh, we're not even there yet, buddy. So density to the maximum right here. I mean, everyone's gonna pass because it's HP 0. Okay, very nice, we've seen misses everywhere.
Look at that, but look at Deco. This
I mean,
hitting
that's
basically everything.
That's nice. I mean, everybody managed to keep over 90% accuracy. So yeah, don't play this map. It makes me cry.
Oh, okay, I guess.
All right, so
everything they picked for the warm-ups.
B for bad.
B for rated B for bad.
B for delete this.
But, like, with don't forget the emoji B. B.
B. Delete this. So yeah, that is like the 17th map in a series I made. Don't play the maps, they're all bad. Except play the one that's going for loved. That one's actually pretty decent.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll give it a try later. But for now, let's hop on the rolls. I think
Italy has already lost.
Oh, I didn't even notice. What the heck?
Oh, this is interesting. They're gonna ban No Mod 1. Okay, well, that's balloons gone. That's not a ban I would expect.
I mean, I kind of hate it, man, because...
No! Saratobi banned 3 matches in a row. Oh, it's over.
I mean, we couldn't really rely on Saratobi because Alvaro couldn't full combo that. So, yeah, we banned whatever got Alvaro. So,
Saratobi champion is banned for the 3rd time in a row. Excellent.
Okay, so Canada is going to pick now. What do you expect?
I mean, honestly,
Canada's
picking against Italy, I don't know. But picking against Canada as Italy, I also don't know.
Yeah, I think we'll just don't say what do you expect anymore on this match because it's always going to be unexpected.
Okay, let's go with what I want to see. I want to see YOLO hidden hard rock.
Me too, to be honest.
I don't think it'll happen, but it's something I definitely want to see.
I also want to see maybe Griffin Malice, but the map is just so long. Oh, it's going to be Cyber Thunder in the end.
Hey, DT2, straight off with the fast maps. I don't know, maybe my Sammy map have everybody warmed up with 390 but
well, I would have probably gone for Gold Dust because this one is 212 BPM, I think.
Yeah, the main difficulty from this isn't the speed.
Yeah, it's the god-awful patterns. Oh my god, the patterns.
Oh, 2012 mapping is beautiful.
They are so annoying. Like, the patterns by themselves, I have no issue, but when they are pieced together, and I don't know if the pattern is going to be even or is it going to be odd? And they always miss. It's ridiculous.
True story. Alright, so both Rachel and Janitor are gonna swap out for Vlad Yushko. Sorry, V Lady Ushko and Fudgy.
V Lady? Wait.
Yeah, V Lady
Is that-
Ushko.
Is that canon?
Is that canon? Yeah,
Is it
Canada Raw right here. I'm pretty sure it's
canon?
Vlad.
Is that Canada?
I know I made this joke in group stage, but you cannot believe you fell for that.
Okay. I guess I didn't watch enough. Okay, so far only Fudgy dropping the accuracy very much. The rest are holding on to either the double S or a high 99s.
Actually, now that I think about it, this has some mono bursts, just like that right there.
Yep.
Bit of warm up.
That's why on our strategy, our DDKK player didn't want to play this map.
I mean, that's understandable. Ooh, scores got really close for a second there, flipping
They
over
are-
to Canada. For just
They
a
are
sec.
still very close because Fudgy is ramping back up that accuracy and Deku dropped a little. So it's back to Canada now. So it's going to... Oh, someone misses now. I don't think they can afford to miss anything.
It's literally just an accuracy war right now.
Oh, look at that! It's back to Italy.
Vlad Yushko is on 99.9 to... Okay, well, he just got 2 100s, but he's on 3 100s.
That's the news from Deku!
Oh, that's a
Still
joke.
Canada could still miss.
I think even though if Canada misses, they have a slight accuracy lead. Vlad's
Yeah,
beating
they
Iku
do.
and Fudgy's beating Deku right now. But only just.
Yeah, they do indeed.
Very tiny.
Look at those patterns. Look at those doubles that randomly change color. It's so annoying.
Yeah, there's a lot of single notes that are just really awkward to hit. They're on blue ticks, and it's just 2012 mapping. Thank you very much, SP.
Okay, this is the last KI. It's time to miss now, Canada. Miss now.
Hey, not biased.
No bias at all.
He paid for the Italian banner, and he wants it to stay. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna get.
I don't think my curse is going to work on
We're gonna
Canada.
get 3 FCs.
That's the 3 FCs on the board with
Vlad,
only
Iku,
one miss
what are
from
you doing?
Deku.
And he had the same 100 count as Fudgy as well, but I think even without the miss, Vlad's AC is just too high. 3 100s. That's crazy right there.
Vlad's axe is just incredible, yes.
That's really good AC there, actually. That's definitely that's a top 20 play on the leaderboards, I think.
Yep. In response to a chat comment, the KKT cast, hitting the big circles with only one key gives you half the points, so it's normally better to press both keys on tournament. So we're gonna go for the hidden pick.
Oh dear.
Canada did ban Sarutobi, right?
They did.
Okay, I guess they want to get for the hidden, maybe to catch them off guard or something? Or maybe they practice it so much they can consistently double S? Who knows? The only thing I know for real with this map is that it's incredibly annoying for Fault Alt and DDKK.
Oh, definitely agree with that. And even though it's only 4.9 stars with hidden, it's so misleading.
It is.
I'm a hidden
mean,
player, and I don't want to play this.
I did play it, and the only misses I have, as you can expect, is the long cat patterns
Oh,
that
jeez.
just have a random offbeat done or a triplet that messes everything up. And let's not speak about DDKK players who have to use one hand to hit all that patterns.
Unlucky. Yeah, I mean,
I think it's more evil.
even
Sorry.
though they did ban Sarutobi, I do find that this map is, like, even though it's hidden, it's quite a different skill set, so this might not be the safest pick by Italy. I kind of half expected somebody on the Canadian side to switch out for Rachel, but it doesn't look like it's happening right now.
I expected Net Janitor to play this map, to be honest.
I mean, Janet is sitting in the lobby saying, I mean, I'm not too sure what's happening with the Canadian roster.
I'm not paying too much attention to Tad, but how do you think Italy will perform on this? I think Akun, being a follow-up player as well, if he has dominated the offbeats, it's just easy peasy. Or maybe you can, tease those offbeat dons.
Maybe.
Well,
Alright, we're
so-
not actually seeing any switches from the Canadian roster. This
We
is
aren't
interesting.
indeed. I think this is going to be super close.
Yeah, I don't think this is the safest pick that Italy could have gone for, but I guess, wow, that was a very impressive 1 million score from...
What is
well, rest in peace.
Wait,
Alright, we're back.
what is the
Oh, 29
doing?
to... Yo, look at that score difference, only 61 points. It's so close.
Everyone missed everything apparently.
Nope, everyone's on double S still? Okay. We're back.
Okay.
Man, they got really heated for a second then.
It did. No one's dropping the combo, but the score still flickers anyway, so...
Okay, Deku is actually single tapping this.
Of course.
Because he can.
Well, Fudgy King is also single tapping this.
Alright, we got 2 ults, 2 single taps, very nice. I mean, Deku's a 2-finger player.
Oh,
it's
the first drop from Fudgy King. Not a drop like in a miss, but like... Oh, but Deku also drops the double S. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Deku just single tapped it. He doesn't really care. Dude, this is actually really close. Like we said, this isn't the safest pick for Italy. They just edged out in accuracy.
Look at this cat spam. It's just so annoying.
And here's the thing: there are drum rolls too, and
yeah, you had
drum rolls are free. No, they're not free in this map. They're really not. It's hard to hit all the ticks.
Yep.
Actually, I think on the leaderboard, I think Uwane is the only person to max out this map with a mod, like including all the slider ticks. Like Deku's just missed 2 slider ticks right there, as an example.
Look at that! Look at the scores! Look at the scores! They are so close. Look at
They're
the
actually
score.
so tiny.
100 from someone could give it back to Canada. Oh, 100 from Fudgy!
That's 100 from Fudgy, but...
Yeah, but the slider ticks, they are doing their job. Oh my, the
slider ticks are actually doing their job.
The slider ticks, oh my god. Oh my.
It's so close right now.
Holy moly, it's about to end. The map is about to end and it's still flickering.
Oh, they hit a lot more slider ticks on that. That's going to give Italy a slight edge. And Fudgy just got Fudgy just got another 100.
Oh my, Fudgy's 100. It's about to end. The map is about to end.
That's it. They hit more sliders. That's it. Italy's going to take it.
4,000 points of difference. What the hell?
Look at this. There's also Vlad with the double S. Ikun 100. What? Look at that. The scores were so close. Like 3-100 difference.
But just so you know how important sliders are in maps like this.
Yeah, it got really scary for a second then, even though Deku had the ACK advantage over Fudgy. He was always missing that last 7th tick. And the scores got really close. Canada had it for a couple of moments. But alas...
What do you mean for a couple of moments? The entire match was the score flickering.
I mean, you're right.
Well, to be completely honest, it was mostly on the second half, but
that was a big Monka S.
So hype! It got so hype. It's not a sweep anymore. It's not a sweep.
Well, that was a very scary, not safe pick for Italy, but it worked out, and now the hidden pool is gone. So
it did. I should stop shouting so much.
Don't worry, man. Get hyped. Go crazy. Go stupid.
I mean, my throat is probably going to regret that. Also, the viewers probably too.
Not a sweet, boys.
Okay. So now we're 1-1. It's I think it's time
Canada's
for
pick.
Canada to pick. Yes, it's time for Canada.
I'm low-key expecting Gold Dust, and just as I say it, they're gonna pull
Yes, exactly. Gold dust.
Alright, so that's gonna be the hidden and the DT pools depleted already.
Already. Wow.
I mean, this is also not a safe pick for Canada because, I mean, Deku and Ikwan have been... Oh, they've been DT farming the past couple of months hardcore. They can definitely do...
Well, but
And-
they do have Vlad to double pass this thing.
In a sense, this is like a non-hidden, faster version of Forgotten when you consider the patterns. There are a lot of cat monos.
Oh yes, indeed. Yes, I struggle so much with those because I try to hit the finisher, but I fail miserably.
And Fudgy basically acknowledging all the DT picks are gone. Yo, I don't know. I don't know if other countries. Go on. My thing I'm saying is pointless.
Huh.
Now, Walter, I give respect to that.
Obviously. Okay. I think this is going to be an accuracy battle, but in the middle, someone will have a drop. That's my prediction.
I mean, I guess I can see what Canada's going for. I mean, they've banned balloons. They've picked both DTs and Forgotten is gone. That's like the 4 fastest maps in the pool, just gone in the first 3 maps.
That's correct. Okay, so the only one who was struggling a little bit at the beginning was Aiken, but he's currently ramping up the accuracy back.
I mean, Fudgy had a little bit of a rough axe start as well.
Yeah, look at that. There's more flickering. Yes,
Oh,
this is what we want. We want
get used to
flickers. We want score flickers till the very end. That's a drop from Bunty.
Oh, that's not even an act drop. That's a full actual miss.
That's
gonna
actually a
give
full drop. Not even
a
half.
bit of a buffer for Italy.
Not even halfway in. All they have to do now is keep the combo up because look at Deku's accuracy. It's incredible. Look at Vlad's accuracy. It's just insane.
Vlad,
Okay,
excuse me, is that 1/100 you're sitting on?
Yep, it probably is. I mean, you could probably look at the hit error on Vlad, and it would probably be pretty much like auto. So look at that. Look at the accuracies.
They're actually really good, like, all around. Even with Fudgy's misses, like, he's already, like, back up to 99.
Yeah, I think that was a nerve break, more than an actual drop. But look at the scores; they are actually very close.
They're
They are
actually
closer than I
they're
expected.
getting close.
Oh, that's a drop from Aiken! No, that's the only thing they had to not do.
A drop from Deku. And Deku dropped, like, 0.3% axe, so that's also gonna help
that's a
Canada.
drop
Oh
from
no, he
Deku!
actually drops the... Oh, that's over. Canada is gonna be running away with that one.
That hurts so much.
That really did. Vlad with 4
4
100s.
For
Excuse me?
100.
Vlad, excuse me, what the frunk?
What?
I'm not allowed to drop F-bombs, so we've got to use the word frunk now.
Well, I'm completely fine with that, to be honest. But if you look at the table, is the one full combo only the 3 drops from all the rest of the players, but only Vlad full comboing.
I mean, that's a hard Vlad carry.
99.8.
Like, both of
Double
the
time.
Italian players had better score than Fudgy, so that was a hard carry by Vlad right there.
Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. Just so you get an idea, this is for the chat that is not very familiar with the game or with Taiko, with double time pretty much reduces your hit window by 1.5, like proportionally, just so you get an idea. So just this is the first hard rock pick.
Hard rock, very nice.
Okay, yeah, that's a good way to portray it, calling it machine gun. Yeah, that's a good one.
Actually, I want to ask, what was... Okay, Mango and I are both very curious. What was Spain's logic with waiting a long time to pick hard rock? Because, like, I honestly expected Miracle Sympho X would be, like, your first pick.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think we wanted to go first for the technicals, so that our DDKT player could get some score there.
I mean, fair enough.
And considering this round I wasn't able to practice hitting hard rock, we couldn't really get the edge on Fremont. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, you all saw my pathetic attempt at Ryukugen, so
You did your best.
yeah, I tried.
It's a bit hard to compete with two 12-100 FCs from both Akrath and Creepy.
Yeah, I mean, I think I could have afforded at least one miss just because of Alvaro's hidden hard rock. But I completely messed up.
And he FC'd that too, so definitely would have
yes.
helped. Alright, so Fudgy's gonna switch out for Janitor. He's definitely a more
I kind of
oriented player.
So far we only have 2 SSs.
Vlad not double S'ing? What is this?
I mean, he probably knows how to double S double time, so that's why he doesn't on hard rock, I guess. But even so, what does he have? Like 2 100s maybe? The hard rock hasn't even started yet.
Looks like 3 100s to me. Whoa, quick math.
Oh no, the drop from Ika, no!
That's a very weird miss. We're not even in the hard streamy section yet.
That's actually surprising.
Well, unless something happens in this, well, I mean,
Okay,
this is
here comes the
definitely
machine
one of the
gun.
harder sections.
To be honest, I consider the streams easier than the power that follows.
Yeah, I can agree. The part that follows is...
Oh, there's another drop from Ika, no!
Alright,
Okay,
here
now,
we go.
all we need
The
now
doublets
is
and the
all
quad.
we need now is for Canada to drop on the doublets. Yes.
Here we go. This stream coming up starts offhand on the blue tick. Nobody's gonna miss it.
No one dropped it there.
Everyone's hitting the doublets.
Everyone is hitting everything.
Canada's accuracy isn't even shaking. Janitor's on 1/100.
Yep. Not even impressed at this point.
Vlad's on
I'm
3
sorry.
100s.
And Deku also on 3 100s or 3 or 2 or 3. I think it's 3.
I think it's 4.
Oh yeah,
no, it could be 3.
Yes. Vlad has 3 and Deku has 4. Yes.
No, wait, Vlad has 2.
Vlad
I
has
can't
2.
count.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 1/100. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just your usual Janitor play.
The
There's
strategy.
your usual Vlad play.
The strategy is that at 500 combo, 99.90 is 1/100, and yeah, that's the strat.
Yeah, pretty much.
How to count 100s. Still, that was
Um,
really close, actually. Icon just a couple of unfortunate misses, but Jesus, Canada's accuracy.
Canada is just it's just a monster. What can you do against Canada?
Canada destroyed them with that accuracy.
But we also forgot to mention this is a break point, which puts Italy in a very, very tight spot right now.
Come on, Italy,
We'll see what
fight,
Canada
win.
goes for now. Maybe they get confident and go for the other hard rock pick.
But the other hard
I don't
rock
think we
pick
have
is-
seen it yet.
We haven't, and I sincerely hope we don't. Oh no, they've picked it. They've
They
picked
did.
hard rock.
They did.
They picked hard rock 1.
The
Oh no.
absolute madmen. They did it.
Alright, the stream's gonna get muted for copyrighted songs.
Really?
Rest in peace, boys. They've picked the day. Or maybe not, because it's a remix. They might get away with it.
Yeah, it's a remix. So
Oh, porno graffiti featured artist when. Oh yeah, am I allowed to say that? I mean, it's the artist's name.
Huh. Remember when 400 PP were considered farming?
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure I
Good
won't
old
get in
days.
trouble. I'm sure I won't get in trouble.
KOI remembers. Oh my, good old memories.
Oh
When I was
dear.
farming KOI, yes.
Oh gee, that's like OD5 HD DT farm from like 2014.
Exactly.
So this map
Okay, so-
is... It's not 7 stars, but...
Well, technically it is, because Osus Us say so. Daddy Us says it's 7 stars, so it's 7 stars.
Daddy off.
Daddy Us.
That said, it is definitely OD 9.8.
This is OD 9.8. Basically like double time accuracy required. And with the doubles paired with the 1/6 and the odd streams that the janitor drop already.
Oh, Janitor and
Glad
Vladyushko.
But look
They're
at the
not
accuracy. Look at the
then-
accuracy on the
then-
Deku.
They're not PP farmers, it seems.
They are not accuracy farmers apparently. But the accuracy
Yeah.
of Deku, okay, he is slowly getting back, so the score is probably going to go for Italy for a bit.
I mean, even with Deku's like lower than average accuracy in this match, if Janitor and Vlad are missing on the easier tech in air quotes
Look at
section,
that. Look at that.
I
It's
fear
already
what's-
on Italy. But
I fear what is going to happen.
But Deku has to keep up the accuracy, otherwise he's going to go back to Canada due to the length of the map. So all they have to do, I know it's not much to ask, is to keep the combo and the accuracy up.
I mean,
They
yeah,
absolutely
looking at
have
this,
no chance to miss. Look at that, the scores are already flickering again.
it's pretty close. Ikon's sitting on about 7 100s. Janitor's also got a really good accuracy, but just that
Despite
one
the
miss.
drop, yes.
I mean, it looks like
Deku's
Canada is really catching up
accuracy.
on this.
The accuracy, oh, it's flickering! It's flickering
Alright.
again!
Here
Deku
we
has
go.
to
This
step
is
up the accuracy! The second tech part.
definitely the hardest part of the map, and if Deku's accuracy has been struggling before, it's gonna really tank here, and you can see Canada's getting a lot
we
of...
can feel it!
Canada's getting a really big amount of score from this section.
No. The
And they're not dropping. Oh jeez, just like that, they grabbed a good 20k ahead.
Oh
and
no,
Deku
he drops! Deku drops! I think it's going to be the final nail in the coffin. I don't think he can achieve the high enough combo unless Canada completely tanks everything now.
Even with both players missing on Canada, it's not gonna help. That was just too big for Italy. It's gonna give Canada their
The
fourth.
accuracy, man. The accuracy on this map.
I mean, look at that, 5 100s, 1 miss.
100s. Oh man. We
The
gotta
tech
give it to we gotta give it to Ikon though. Incredible full combo with very high accuracy.
The text section was just too much for Deku's accuracy, and he couldn't hold. Lul, sorry, he could not carry.
I cannot carry.
He could not carry.
He could not carry low accuracy. I'm sorry.
You guys, send help to Italy by buying a banner for $2.50.
Yes, exactly.
One Crystal did it. What a champ, by the way.
Okay.
Alright, we've had really close matches, but it's... Okay, that's not reflected in the score right now. Italy needs to pull something.
Ikun already... he's already scolding for Deku.
Alright, well, we've got an OD5 map, so if Italy's having accuracy troubles, that shouldn't be an issue with Ludus and Tenebris.
Well, I mean, they won't have trouble with accuracy, they will have trouble with the patterns.
Oh yeah, that was a
Patterns-
very nice
patterns are the
DK
OD7 of
DKD
this
at the
map.
very end.
Sorry.
Yeah, this map is good, question mark. No, actually, I really like it. Very unconventional snappings, stuff that you don't see in the ranked section.
Well, I mean, you usually do if it's like a super weird artist like Flashbulb or something like that. I think there's one in Qualified right now that has 316, like legitimate 316.
Oh, take that, Skylish. Boom,
Well,
got him.
But this is completely justified because the flashbulb is just nuts. So anyway, we are drifting far too far.
Here we go.
What we
Time for
should
some Ludo into Nubru.
do. That was terrible.
That's definitely how it's pronounced.
That was terrible. You are punished.
Oh no.
You're grounded. You cannot commentate anymore.
I've been grounded.
You've been grounded.
Sorry, Dad.
Look at that. Look at the parents. Just look at those parents. You don't need high OD when you have parents like this.
I mean, I guess with the OD like that, it's no surprise that we've still got double S's across the board. Everyone's hitting these patterns. This is very nice.
Yeah, but they are, for now, they are super easy. Just wait till the middle part.
So wait, if Ikon is full ulting this, he's gonna hit a lot of the 1/3 offhand, and that might be a little bit off.
I did. In my pathetic poor excuse of a performance against Poland, I played everything with offhand.
Oh, there's the first act drop.
Yep, that's from Ikon. That's no good. No one drops in the 1/6. No one does. Okay.
I mean, it's still looking really close here. Got a couple of finishes here.
Oh, that's a drop from Deku. No, and the finishers. They're super hard to hit if you're alternating everything.
Alright, honestly, I find this 1/3 that's about to come up the hardest part. And honestly, if Canada can hit this, I reckon they'll FC. Oh, they just destroy it.
They did.
They just destroy it. There's only two 100s sitting on Canada right now. Only two.
Okay.
Oh, there's the trill.
No,
Iku.
there's the drop from Iku.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
I
pattern is...
Yeah, I'm no one to criticize him. I completely tanked the 1-4 stream at the end.
Yeah, that DK is really misleading. It's really hard to notice with all the 1/3 in this map and
Exactly,
the 1/2.
yes.
This map is 252 BPM. So when you get to that 1/4, it's like, hang on a second, this is really fast. And then you just miss.
Yes, indeed. And casual double S from Janitor. Yes, the usual. They a taiko casual double S.
A double S with that looks like two finishes not hit perfectly. Still a very good score, 997k.
Yup.
But Janitor, amazing performance with the 1 million -1.
Cursed song. Indeed.
Good map though.
Super
Thanks,
cursed.
man. Toy box is quite cursed. No, the cursed map of 2018 was Moke Moke.
Oh my god, the map.
The Sing 216 map last year, Ginga Tetsu. No, that's the penguin one. It has a similar name, but it's the carnival song from Chinithum.
Yeah, I think I recall the map. It was what was it
Toy
called?
Box.
Oh, was it Toy Box? Yes.
It's Toy Box.
I thought it has something to do with sweets. I don't know why.
Oh, they've picked it. They've done it.
YOLO.
They've gone for FM2. The best
What?
ranked map in the pool. I would sing this, but to me it sounds like something that staff don't want me saying in chat.
Just sing the chorus, saying YOLO and be done with it.
I'll just type it somewhere.
YOLO.
That's not what it
Real
sounds like to
gamer.
me.
It's real gamer hours. I expect a
Yeah.
full team of Hidden Hard Rock. 4 hidden.
Yeah. That's
I
what it
wanna
sounds
see
like.
that.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Real gamer hours, full hidden hard rock.
I really want to see Hidden Hard Rock on this. It's so devilish. It's such a ballsy move.
It is.
Oh yeah, don't forget to drink water, guys. Stay hydrated.
Yup.
Alright, I'm hearing Frick up the SV speed up, so to me that sounds like Hidden Hard Rock.
Well, I mean, Deku said, calm down with that HDHR, Johnny. So, I think that's all you need to know. I would HDHR to the slow part. Oh, come on,
Okay,
Rachel.
I'm hard.
on.
No, they Hidden Hard Rocked Classic Pursuit and got 5 100s. I'm not sure why they wouldn't do this again.
Well, I think this one has faster SVs, to be honest.
Ikun, pick your mods. Plural. It's Hidden Hard Rock confirmed.
Pick your mods. Come on. I wanna see 4 hidden hard rocks. I want to see them. Oh, with all the we forgot that if Canada gets this point, they win. But I wanna see a tiebreaker.
Oh, it's a bit rough, the tiebreaker. Canada's on match point.
I know, right? But
Wait, Rachel, that's rude.
mean-
Don't tell him to frunk off.
Frank off. No, that's not very nice to say.
Fronk.
Unless it's to the referee.
That's also not very... Wow. Raiden promoting ref hate here.
No, I was kidding. I'm kidding. I swear, I'm kidding.
Alright, ladies,
I love you all, referees.
You've
You
just
make
been
this
banned.
possible.
You've
You
just
make
been
this
banned for
possible.
saying...
Thank you.
No, he can't take it.
Don't ban me, please. Okay. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Oh, come on. I want to see 4 hidden hard rocks.
I mean, we
No,
saw 2. That's already impressive enough.
I guess you're right.
Alright, so 4 hard rocks. So everyone's playing OD 8.4, and those are some rough accuracy starts from everyone, except
for Deku, yes. So yeah, they are basically on the same field with mods. They have the same multiplier bonus, so it's going to come like a no-mod pick or like any other pool.
Alright, high speed section here. Couple of
Okay,
100s
everyone
from
hits it.
Ikun.
But
That's
it
about-
just drop a bit of accuracy, yes. Meanwhile, Janitor calmly sitting at 99.83. Hidden hard rock. Easy.
I mean, we're not even at the hard sections for Hidden Hard Rock yet. They've still got to come. Okay, slight SV increase coming here, but it shouldn't be too bad for it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
1E doubles. Everyone's going to drop. Exactly. This is a taken drops.
Thank you, 1/8 triplets. Very cool.
I hate them so much.
Alright, well, we've got more of them. Hello. They're so
Look at
hard
those
to act with hard rock.
100s!
I mean, both
I
Canadian
feel so
players
bad for laughing
are
at
sitting on
this because
99.
I also get them. I also get it 100s.
Alright. Here we go. This is good too.
Yeah.
High SV with finishes that even overlap some of them.
Oh my god. It's so painful to read this.
Right, Janitor dipping down to... Well, dipping down to 99 isn't much of a dip.
Especially considering he's with hidden hard rock. Meanwhile, Aiken unfortunately sitting at 96%.
Right, if we're gonna get hard drops, it's gonna be here. This
Yes.
is where the misses from
Please,
Canada are gonna have to
on,
come
Canada,
from.
You have to drop.
It-
Come on,
yeah,
I
Canada-
want to see Force Flicker.
Alright, here we go. This is really high SV.
Oh, I cannot read anything. Aiken
Aiken
drop.
dropped. Janitor, what are you doing? That's not doable. Oh jeez, and he still has 99.26.
What the heck, man? We
Well,
might...
they went YOLO with this pick and it's working out.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much the map,
Janitor,
I think.
excuse me?
I don't think janitor is human. I think we should ban aliens from participating to give a fair chance.
I mean, it's called like the Taiko World Cup, not like Planet Cup.
Well, I guess you're right.
And that's a GG right there. Janitor,
That's a
what
GG.
the is that a 1.1 million? Oh, he's just short by 740. That's crazy. What?
I can't even believe it.
2100s, excuse me?
He got 300s less than Deku with only Hard Rock. What is going on in that guy's mind?
Canada, excuse me?
Canada, I can't take it. Canada just...
And like, a lot of those matches were really close, but it was still 6-1. That's like... It was exciting but depressing at the same time.
Yeah, it's deceiving. Because most maps had the score flickering for at least a while. But
Man,
I gotta give it to them. Canada is just too good. Canada
Mixed
is
features
monster.
right now. Oh yeah. I mean, looking at bracket 2, Canada will move up to the winners quarterfinals where they'll face South Korea, who played earlier against the UK.
Oh, that's correct. I
So
look
in that
forward to
sense-
seeing that match.
Italy and UK will happen next week as well, so that's kind of cool.
Oh, now that's what I call interesting. So, I think that's going to be it for now, because we will have the next match in 37 minutes, I believe.
And that's another match I'm really looking forward to. Germany is incredibly strong, even without Mew this year. It's ridiculous.
I gotta agree with that.
I mean, they even gave Canada a run for their money in the groups.
Oh yeah, remember that. But also, don't make sure to not miss Chile versus the USA, because that looks amazing too.
Oh yeah, Olki and Alapat really strong for the Chilean side as always. And the US has some fresh blood. Like, I really want to see Cheese Salad play. He's just a speed god.
Yeah, I mean, we will get to see them in 2 hours, so... Stay tuned, people. We'll see you later.
Welcome back to the Taiko World Cup. I'm Mazer. Today with me is Mango. How you doing?
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, now ahead of us, we're going to see Brazil versus Germany. It's a pretty interesting game. A lot of beam potential with this one, but we're not going to talk about that too much. Brazil being the top seed this time around, and Germany being a high seed.
Yeah, we've definitely seen these teams play very well in the group stage. Both qualified, obviously. And I think this one's going to be a real close one.
Yeah, I believe Germany almost beat Canada in the group stages as well in the last match. And we just saw how dominant Canada was in the previous match.
Yeah, they took it to 3-5, and the last point they lost on, they only lost by like 4,000 points or something. I think it was even less than that. It was like 3,000 something. So yeah, they're very close. Although this map pool is quite a bit it's a step up. So, you know, we'll see how they cope. Do you know much about either team?
I mean, I know some of the names, but you know, like what they do or the style of players, not so much, personally.
Yeah, I have to say I'm not too familiar with all the players either, or at least all of the players. Germany's heavy hitter is definitely Zay. He definitely proved to be a powerhouse for Germany, as we saw in the group stage, having extremely high accuracy throughout. Brazil is nice in the sense that all the players, they can sort of swap around. We saw all the players show up during the group stage, just slotting in for each other. So it's very diverse skill set.
I like that there's a Brazilian player called Brasil.
I gotta show the love of your country. I think every Brazilian player had a name change or something. Someone used to be called Lucky Sonic Gigahertz or something. I distinctly and they name changed. I can't remember what they changed to. Maybe it is Brazil. I can't remember. One thing I do love, however, is back in 2017 when Z-Trot was still around. He thought it was Lucky Sonic Green Hill Zone. He thought the GH sets stood for. It was great. Yeah, and then he was probably corrected, but that was pretty funny.
I do recognize on the Brazilian side. I do recognize Skull Kid and I don't think those people have changed their name. I believe both of them were playing under that name last year.
Yeah. Skull Kid's a pretty prominent mapper, I would say. He made a couple cool maps. He did Reality Check for the Skull and what's that vector map?
Oh,
I can't remember.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a vector map as well. Oh, okay. We're into the warm up, I guess. That's probably Germany's warm up, considering it's made by Mew 104, German mapper. Judging from the star rating, I've never seen this map, but I can assume that there's going to be a massive death stream somewhere.
Hope so. I personally really like this BPM range. I feel like it's the way like Taiko was meant to be played, you know? Just like you're kind of forced to alternate a lot.
The thing is, personally, I find playstyles, I sort of liken them to sort of tools in a box. You're welcome to use whatever style you wish. Certain styles are better than others for certain jobs. For instance, if you're playing like a stream heavy map, like the section we just saw right now, I feel like if you were to alternate all that, you start every stream on the other hand, it would be a little silly because you'd have to constantly switch on and off in your head. So it's better just single tap through all of it since it doesn't really make much of a difference. But say you're playing like a bunch of triplets, having double the strain on one hand is quite taxing, so full alt is the way to go there. I find all arguments about which playstyle is the best to be really stupid, to be honest. Just play with whatever feels most comfortable to you, and use whichever tool that is most appropriate. That's how I see it.
Jesus Christ, this is streamy.
See, I told you. Germany losing on their own warm-up.
Yeah, they had the lead for quite a while, but I think at first he kind of just ran out of stamina there. I do appreciate the name of this artist.
Oh, looks like we have a fail from FRZ, but you know, it's just a warm-up, so failing on your own warm-up, that's unacceptable.
I mean, it can definitely be acceptable in some cases. I think one of the group stage games is I was casting, which I think was Hong Kong. They picked like a 9-star. Oh god, what is this?
Sounds pretty lighthearted. I love how the difficulty name matches sort of some of the sounds you hear in the song. You hear that? I guarantee you there's gonna be like a ninja or something.
Judging by everyone's reactions, I don't think this is gonna be a lighthearted map.
Do you remember in group stage when Taiwan was playing that warm-up? I don't
think
like
so.
the music was super chill, but then it had like some ridiculous 1.6, like 200 something BPM 1.6 streams. It's like wonder if it'll be like an overmap.
It's a safe assumption.
I feel like if you listen to this song for long enough, you could be admitted into a mental institution. You start seeing birds flying around your head or something. You know, every time you listen to it, repeats.
I've seen the video of this song once before. I don't
Never
know
heard
what
of
the
this
context was or anything.
We have Anon X32 in the Twitch chat apologizing for creating this masterpiece. Presumably it's a masterpiece. What is that choo-choo sound? It's a good way to warm up. What's the funniest warm-up you've seen? What's the most significant? Most memorable warm-up.
Taiko, I don't have one in particular, but there was one. There was one in the, I believe it was in the finals last year, where it was just Wolf commentating for 5 minutes about all of the countries that have failed.
Oh yes, and the sliders,
Yeah.
the letters.
And
I remember that one.
everything was just a stereotype. Every country was just a stereotype of that country. Oh Jesus! I can read this. Smile.
It's wonderful. I got a notification on my phone telling me that OS Live is streaming OS right now. Wouldn't have guessed. This looks totally readable.
Yeah, I can do
You
this.
know.
No problem.
This has huge potential for a quarterfinal stage.
Don't stop giving Mango ideas.
Oh, that's it.
3.1 stars.
What is that background?
That's from the video.
Oh, so close to CPCC. Oh wow.
Does anyone have like the context for that video at all? Like, I don't know what it is, or if it's just supposed to be like ironic, or if it's serious, or I don't know, man. Thanks for
Right.
tuning, chat.
While we're waiting for the rolls, any ideas, predictions on how this match is going to play out? I mean, we're not looking at the script here, but, you know, how do you think this match is going to play out?
I mean, on paper, Brazil should be coming out on top, right? As the higher seed.
Yeah, on paper, but
That's definitely on paper, but we have definitely seen Germany put up a good fight so far, so...
yeah, never judge a book by its cover. This map pool is quite a step up from the group stage, so I'm interested to see how both teams cope with the increased difficulty. I think for the most part, both teams should be fine, since they both have very capable players. But, looks like we have our first ban. Brazil. I mean, the hard rock, which makes sense. Zay is a very good hard rock player, and so is Akio. Very high accuracy. Brazil is more hidden oriented. Why did you ban that map? Oh my god. It's been banned 4 times in a row. Is this the new Biden? Like, I swear, this map is easier than Biden from last year. But, like, it's been banned 4 times in a row now. Can you stop banning that map, please? It's a good map. It was one of the first maps we put into the map pool. We put it in, like, super early. And,
It looks like every single game so far has had that map banned and another unique map banned. No one has the same ban except for this one hidden map.
So, because it's banned, I'm going to spend the next 5 minutes talking about why I think that map is amazing.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go watch Endgame.
Oh wow, that was a very quick pick. From Germany, I believe, because Brazil banned first, so. Germany's pick for Luda. Wait. Yeah, it is Germany's pick. So yeah, Ludus and Tenebris. So, no mod.
The song.
High BPM, 252 BPM, got some 1.6, mostly primarily 1.4 plus 1/3. Low OD. It's good that Germany swapped in Zatera, who's a prominent DDKK player, so he should have no issues with the weird hand switches. Weird patterns, even, odd, whatever.
It's worth noting this map so far has a 100 pick rate as well.
It's also the easiest one to SS, arguably. I think this is a very good pick from Germany's side.
Here we go. First match between Germany and Brazil.
Right, so I'm just going to keep an eye out on Hirake and Zay because they are the KDDK players. I think Skull Kid is DTKK. I think. Not 100% sure. But I think the likelihood of misses are going to lie on both KDDK players. still holding on to 4 double S's. Oh, and we have our first 100 from Hiroke.
Yeah, another small drop from Skull Kid. Germany still with 2 SS's.
But no misses yet. And we're only in the easier half of the map. It does get quite a bit harder and more tricky with the 1/3.
The Terra finally breaking the SS though. Oh!
Do you see a drop from Zay?
A lot of drops there. Giving a pretty good lead to Brazil so far. Now 2/3 in the map. So you're getting into.
Oh, but he's gonna trade misses with Hiroke there. It's gonna. Is that enough to swing the lead back in Germany's favor? Oh, we have another drop from Zay. There's not a lot of map left, and the score leads like 50,000. I don't think there's enough time.
Especially the Terra dropping a lot of accuracy there. Brazil is going to take the first point.
It's a very unfortunate miss from Zay there.
A single 100 from Skull Kid.
Know how important accuracy is? Like, look at Zatera and Hiroke. They basically have the same score, but Zatera FC'd, but yeah, Hiroke with 1 miss, but still managing to get a very similar score. It's a break point.
Yeah, Brazil now gets to have their own pick with the lead. See what they go with. Looks like they go with another Nomad. Good song name.
Excuse me, princess. We're gonna have a competition between the casters to see who can say that the best. With the most sarcasm dripping from your voice.
Excuse me, princess. There you go.
Right, low SV. Super low SV.
I know exactly what that's supposed to sound like from years of watching YouTube poops.
It's an interesting pick from Brazil. I don't see any clear advantage here. Maybe Brazil's confident that they can get a really good score in this. But I don't really see any sort of, skill set advantage. Just have to wait and see.
Small drop from Zatera at the beginning there. This song is relaxing. Good choice. Did you pick this?
Looks like Brazil's got the accuracy advantage there. But we're about to head into the tricky section. And we do see a drop from Terra, which is going to further widen that lead out. I think with such a huge accuracy lead, I don't think there's anything Germany can really do.
Yeah, what even is Hero's accuracy? Oh, I just had to
even
say
a
something.
drop. I mean, even with a drop, that score is so far ahead of Germany's side. Damn. I didn't expect them to get such a high accuracy.
Yeah, solid play from both of the Brazilian players there.
It's definitely a good pick. Definitely saw something that I didn't. Where do people get their intel from? Where do you... See, I haven't played an official tournament in a while because I've been locked up by internal stuff to do for a 2-year contract to do match selecting. So, you know, I haven't seen sunlight in like years. Where do people get intel from? Like, how do you predict, you know, like other than through word of mouth and just, you know?
Well, generally going into the tournament, right, you'll be loosely familiar with at least some of the players, right? So if you've actively played the game mode at that level all the time, you know, you see people's names on the leaderboards, you know more or less what their skill sets are. But generally it's maybe not this early on in the tournament because it's only round of 16 now. But just by looking at the match history of their opponents, you can generally have an idea of, oh yeah, they're weak at this, yeah, they're strong at this, they're banning this, probably because they're not good at it. You know, like you can analyze their trends. You know, like if a team in group stages bans a map twice or 3 times, it's probably because they're not very good at it. So, you know, if there's a map that's similar in that skill set, you should probably try to go for it. All these little things like that.
Yeah, that's quite insightful because often, like, I found myself just predicting things. Just my predictions are way off, you know? It's just, you don't expect people to do as well as you think. Anyway, it looks like Germany's gonna go for gold dust. Maybe they're looking to run away, running away with it.
See, another aspect of that as well is, I think over time, as you play more, you start to realize who's good under nerfs and who's not.
I can't wait to get back into playing tournaments. Just watching everyone play is sort of bringing back old memories for me.
Mango's nostalgic. Old man.
Oh, a few act troubles from Spellkid early on. Looks like he's recovering fine. In fact, he's tied with FRZ. Looks like Skullkid's having some accuracy troubles there. Zay still holding strong onto that double S, the only double S in the room. Looks like Skullkid's recovered. Hirokei's matching Zay pretty well. Oh, a miss from FRZ is going to swing the lead into Brazil's side.
Yeah, it's still pretty much tied though. And Skullkid is dropping a little bit of accuracy on his side as compared to FRZ. There's definitely some comeback potential from Germany here.
Yeah, score distance is only 10,000. Could really go either way. No one missing on the lower SP section. But Brazil's showing no signs of dropping or anything. We've got 20% of the map left.
Oh,
Ooh,
smoking with a
that's
miss at
pretty
the
bad.
end though. Oh, it's slowly swinging back.
Is there enough?
Oh, it's very close.
Final section. Oh! Germany can hold on for another 10 seconds. I think they've got this.
Yeah, it's pretty much over. Germany finally getting a point on the board. It was very
7,000
hard fought.
points. I think 6,000 points even. Yeah. That's crazy close. It's very last minute. I didn't expect things to go down to the wire. But yeah, that was worth the risk from Germany. It's a good pick.
Yeah, immediately with another no mod on the side of Brazil.
Interesting pick from Brazil's side, going for the tech accuracy pick. I think maybe judging on how they performed on Excuse Me, Princess. Just going for something of a similar nature. I mean, we saw Zay and who else was playing for that one? Or, excuse me, I think it was Zatara. Yeah, they didn't have the best accuracy for that map. And this one is even harder to get good accuracy on. So, just maybe.
Yeah, this sounds like a pretty smart pick, especially considering how Hero only got a single 100 on that one.
No one's getting a single 100 on this map. I guarantee you, not even the Japanese. If anyone SS's this map, I'll eat a mango on stream.
All right.
This is a dangerous game from Brazil, picking a German mapper. German map against Team Germany. Here we go. Don't you just love how the notes start in the middle of the screen? Oh wow, that was some serious 100s from J-Last.
Oh.
Getting 100 on all those finishers.
Alright, that didn't last long. No assesses left on the board. Quite sadly.
It looks like Brazil's got the accuracy game on. With an unfortunate miss. String of misses from J-Last there. Seems to be really struggling with accuracy. Well, Peepus will get a miss, but Brazil's pulling it away with a huge lead due to accuracy. Hero K with 99.3 accuracy, what on earth?
I think he's the only one who hasn't missed as well.
It's really doing a huge favor with Brazil's side, because the lead is just widening.
Yeah, I mean,
we're not even halfway through, and they're leading by 150k.
Yeah. With 2/3 of the map now, it's already over pretty much. Can't really come back from that.
This is a very good pick from Brazil's side. Although we'll have to say that the German players are really getting their act up. But it's too little too late.
Yeah, there's really not much you can do against this. Even P-Plus as well got his accuracy all the way back up, almost to 99. That was a good pick from Brazil. Yeah, another very solid win on their side. 3-1 for them now.
It is acceptable that the results screen is covering the wolf in the background. I think Wolf probably isn't too happy about that. Alright, Germany's in a tight spot here, but I think what they could do is go for the other double time pick, maybe? I mean, Zay and FRZ showed good accuracy on Gold Dust. Cyber Thunder Cider isn't too different from the other double time pick. It's considerably slower, but you know, it's got some tricky patterns as well.
Maybe a logical thing to do. There's still all of the free mods open though. Oh, there it is.
Cyber Thunder Cider. Where do people come up with these names?
Yeah, whenever I need a name for anything, my first go-to is to randomly generate a group of words together. Maybe that's how this artist did it. If we win this, I'll record me dancing the Stickman dance at the end and post it on Twitter. Alright.
That'd be pretty cool. It does have a sick storyboard though. It is a storyboard, I'm pretty sure, not a video. At the end of the map, you have this, yeah. At the end of the map, there's a Stickman that just does a really cool dance. It's your reward for passing the map.
It's pretty cool the mappers used to do that. I believe this map set's kind of old, like 2013?
I think older. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. All right, here we go.
2012.
This time Zetera's playing it, not FRZ, so let's go. We have a few act drops from Peepus and Zetera. So the score is pretty even, with Zay and Hiroke being of a similar accuracy.
Man, the pace of this song with double time is pretty hard to follow.
True speed rap. I think Zetera's hitting things a bit early, just causing a few 100s. But no one's dropped yet, which is really impressive. That may change very soon.
It's just swinging back and forth. This is really close.
Yeah, look at Zay's accuracy, 99.57. It was like 99.7 earlier. Holy crap. Zay the machine. Oh, he's
finally seeing
completely dead even with Hiroke now.
I'm seeing a bit of an accuracy lead from Brazil. Still no drops on anyone though. Wait, no, actually Zay did miss.
That's not good. We're near the end of the map. Unless we see a miss from Brazil's side, as long as they hold this, we've got it in the bag. Still one more tricky section left.
Doesn't look like it. Brazil like just gonna go fly away with another point. Yet another really good performance.
Not looking good for Germany. And it's Brazil's pick now, so...
Yeah, I quite wonder what Brazil's gonna go for, because they've mostly just picked all the low SV and the gimmick stuff, right? So I'd say maybe something like YOLO?
Well, we've seen in the group stage that both teams were very open to using Hidden Hard Rock for the free mod picks. I'd be interested in seeing, because now that all the other picks are pretty much exhausted, be interested to see what's going to happen now.
Another
battle
one,
is
right?
the Team Skull Boss battle is you're welcome to use Hidden Hard Rock. We've seen from Spain, Alfaro having a Hidden Hard Rock FC from Rokugan. Oh, but never mind. Looks like they're gonna go for Hellblind, Grief and Malice.
So they've only picked no mod so far.
I think they're just trying to play the consistency game. It's the first time we've seen this map being picked, so be interested to see how they do.
So how's this map like for the people who have not seen it?
Well, for the most part, so it's 200 BPM throughout. Most part is just 1/4 passages, but we've got some 1/3 sections, some 1/6 plus 1/4 sections, and some doublets. So it's sort of consistency with a few difficult bits sprinkled throughout. So it's quite nice. I think Brazil is very wary of Germany's free mod ability. Hence why they haven't really touched it yet. Because when you start adding mods to the mix, it really is a huge risk. And it could go... I think it's too risky, so I think they're playing it safe by exhausting the no mod pool. But if Germany hangs on for a bit longer, then we might see some free mod action.
I mean, every single one of Brazil's picks so far have been pretty dominant victories, right? So there's no reason to change up whatever they're doing.
Right, we're about to get started. Four minutes of amazing song. I love that score. Oh no, they lost like 100,000 score or something. Right. So just coming into entrance, we've got three SSs on the board with Zatera dropping accuracy beginning, but the map's very long, so anything could happen. We're gonna have approach our first long stream. Is anyone gonna drop here?
No. Zayd did break his SS right after, though.
Yeah, but Brazil, the Brazil duo holding strong with the double SS.
With how we've seen Hero play so far, I wouldn't be too surprised if he keeps this accuracy the entire time. Well, I believe it's the first map we see Foxeris on.
Wouldn't count Germany out yet. Still quite a few hard sections left. Quite a few opportunities for something to swing around. Alright, we're about to approach the first hard section. This crazy stream. Is anyone gonna drop here? No drops!
Wait, no one even dropped any accuracy whatsoever on that.
Yeah, Hiroke SS the entire stream.
Oh. That's not good.
We have a first miss from Zatara there. I think Brazil is just a very consistent team. Look at their accuracies. Hiroke still holding onto that SS Phosphorus with the second highest act in the room. Presumably 1 or 2 100s only. Alright, we've got some doublets. And we get to see a miss from Zay.
Hero finally did break the SS, both of them. Oh, never mind, Hero got another 100. Still pretty fantastic accuracy out of the Brazilian side here.
I think Brazil's got this one in the bag. I think there's nothing to suggest that, you know, they would have any troubles with any of the later sections of the map. And another miss from Zatara isn't going to help their cause any further. Yeah, on a map this length, having a lead of 40,000 is hugely significant.
Full combo out of both of the Brazilian players as well. Quite amazed. Oh,
we don't go here at the end. That was unexpected, but you know,
I'm quite amazed that Hero can miss. I didn't think it could happen, but he missed. Not gonna matter too much though. The Brazilian players really, yet again, another dominating performance on a Nomad. I really don't know what Germany can do against this, honestly. It's quite hard. Brazilian are not really giving them any opening to get a point here.
Alright, Germany's in a tight spot. Brazil's match point. They're gonna, if they wanna stay in the game, they're gonna have to, they can't afford to lose any. They can't afford to lose anything now. What options are left? If there's Nomad 1, which is balloons, all the other Nomad picks have been exhausted. We've got the devilishly tricky Forgotten in the hidden pulse, speed hidden. And then we've got the hard rock map, the day, which is very accuracy oriented, and then the free mod. All the free mod picks. So
I think I'd like to see a free mod just because they have to risk something here.
But the thing is, Brazil's really good on mods. Alright. Today. Getting those Baku no Hero Academia vibes.
Looks like we're gonna see Akio step in for the first time.
It's a good choice. He is a very good hard rock player with good accuracy as well.
I think it's pretty brave to pick an accuracy pick against what we've been seeing out of Brazil so far.
Well, the thing is, Brazil isn't known for being well versed on hard rock. They're more of a hidden sort of team. Although Hero K is sort of... he knows how to do everything. We'll just see. I have faith Germany can pull this one off.
Is this the top difficulty?
Yeah, this is the top difficulty. We got some 1/8 doublets and some 1/6. Very difficult to get good accuracy. It is OD 9.8, so that's the highest OD you can get. Wow, highest judgment.
Small lead on Germany's side early on, mostly thanks to Zay's single 100 play so far.
So that's not to discount Akio. He's got a better act than Hero K, who's Brazil's best player in terms of accuracy for the moment. So there shouldn't be too many troubles here, as long as they maintain accuracy. But once the second doublet section kicks in, that's where we're going to see some real changes, potentially. Come on, Germany, you got this.
See if there's any drops here. Hero K seems to be dropping a lot. Zay still with the single 100.
We do have a miss on Akio, but I think with his accuracy, he's at 99.34. I think he's fine, even with that miss. Brazil's gonna catch up with the combo, but as long as they maintain consistency, as long as they maintain consistency, they're gonna be fine. The lead is just too big.
There we go. Germany with another point on the board. Looks like there's still some life.
Score. What on earth? 4 100s on OD 10 equivalent. What on earth?
Solid performance.
But yeah, even with that miss, Akio got the second highest accuracy in the room, which is really just a testament to show how... Why didn't they start with this? Oh my god. They should have led on this.
It looks like Germany still has some life into them. Although now there's no Hard Rock picks left. And they're assuming Brazil is going to keep on going with the trend. They still have a No-Mod pick open.
They do, but that one's purely speed, which is something that Germany is quite comfortable on. Although Brazil, too, is, quite well-versed in that department. Ooh, interesting.
Do you think Zitara's gonna play?
Looking back at the map pool makes me realize how many German mappers there are. We have Enwolf, we have Chromox, we have well, it's swapped, so I can't remember.
Zitara.
Zitara, yeah.
You see now.
It's a lot of German mappers. Tara's not playing his own map. Right, I'm expecting a 4-way hidden Hard Rock.
We've only seen
I wouldn't be surprised.
Once so far. What's it like?
Oh, player swap. J last. I would have thought they were gonna go for Akio because he did show some really strong hidden hard rock performances in group stage.
Did that voice sample just say cool cat?
I didn't actually hear that.
It says cool cat. Oh, only one HHR. Everyone else was hidden.
Seems like maybe it's too risky. Hirake and Peep is going for that hidden. Oh, an early miss from Hirake. It's not good. This map is super short, so like a miss, you know. Another miss from Hirake. What is going on? Maybe he's having a few nerves hitting those finishers. But like someone mentioned earlier on stream, it's the last stream that counts. So if you completely truck up the last stream, then it's game over. But Germany's got a 70,000 point lead right now. Alright, here we go. Final stream.
Oh, God.
From JLS, but he recovered well. He recovered well. Oh no! It's just gonna swing into Brazil's side. And Zay having missed, that's not gonna help.
Damn. Well fought from Germany, but Brazil is going to take this one and take the entire game.
That was so short that I barely had any time to process what happened. That was so short. It's like 80 seconds long.
Yeah, that ended really quick. Pretty well played out of the Brazilian side, though. He posted the 500 FC on the end there. Pretty good game overall from them. What do you think?
Yeah, it was good. I think a lot of the points were a lot closer than would have, you know, I think the match was a lot closer than the score would suggest otherwise. Honestly, a lot of the points could have gone the other way if,
I think
you
there
know,
was a couple that were
if Germany was a little more fortunate. What do you think?
I would have liked to see not Brazil. Sorry, I would have liked to see Germany get a few more points. But it was pretty close. I think it was a pretty good game. I think I'm pleasantly surprised at how well Brazil played and how consistent they were.
Yeah, definitely. We've got one more match upcoming, I do believe. That's taking place in a little over 30 minutes. Which is,
versus USA.
Yeah, that's definitely a hype match.
I think for now that'll be it for us though. So if you guys want to tune into that map,
we're taking a short break. So yeah, please stick around or grab food or whatever, you know, and buy a banner. Don't forget to buy banner. Banner very important. I'm not as eloquent as Janitor, unfortunately, but you know, show your love for the countries.
You can support your favorite countries by purchasing an OSU banner on the store. Okay, no. But do it though. And we'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Right. Until then.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the 2019 Taiko World Cup. I'm Doland, joined by Gohigi.
Hi.
Well, Higi, 4 matches down, 4 to go.
Yeah, there've been some good matches so far. Just one sweep, but don't like to
Only
talk about that one.
But we've got a really good match up for you guys next. I think a lot of people have been excited to see this one. It's Chile versus the United States.
Yeah, the Chile team and the US team, yeah. The Chile team doing super well in the group earlier. Their team is really solid this year, despite only having 3 playing players here. But yeah, the US team, having been pounded by them in group stage itself, I can definitely say that they're scary this year as well.
Definitely. Chile, of course, playing in one of the 2 tiebreakers of the group stage, falling to South Korea in tiebreak. Very impressive performance. And they should be a good challenge for this American team here in the round of 16.
Yeah, this match should definitely be a good one.
Oh man, we got a banger here.
Yeah, we just missed the Germany-Brazil, and you don't get to practice your German rapping this time.
I know, man. Unfortunate. I was really looking forward to that. Hopefully I can get him next week.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right.
I'm assuming this is Chile's warm-up.
Could be either. I have no idea. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's the Chilean warm-up. The US usually have some interesting music lined up.
That's true. So the winner of this match will move on to face the winner of our previous match, Brazil, and the loser will be dropping to the loser's bracket to face the loser of the previous match, Germany.
Yeah, both scary teams, so this side of the bracket was pretty rough, but I think it should definitely lead to some exciting matches.
Definitely. So Gohigi, being that you're a player here in this World Cup, what are some notable differences we're seeing from the group stage pool and the round of 16 pool?
In the round of 16 pool, the free mods are considerably harder to double mod on anyway within Hard Rock. But apart from that, I mean, the structure is fairly similar. The gimmick map in the no mod pool isn't really as gimmicky this time, but yeah, it's definitely harder to get good scores in this.
Yeah, definitely. As we see the first warm-up underway.
Has a lot of 1-6 and SV changes.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. That's... Ooh, I can't do SVs in Taiko.
Yeah, they're pretty weird to follow. But Ulkui still assessing it, but I'm gonna imagine he's fairly familiar
and there
with
goes.
this map.
Good job.
Oh, okay. Well,
warming up the cursing voice, I see.
I'm trying my best.
It's pretty accurate so far.
This map has some evil SVs, oh god.
That's still a very impressive score from Ulkui.
Yeah, everybody else dropping on that same part.
How many 100s is that? Like 3 or 4?
That's like 2. Yeah,
200s?
That map
Jesus.
is interesting.
Alright, don't pick SVs, America.
Oh, that map. I'm gonna imagine he's fairly familiar with that map though. I think it's mapped by another Chilean mapper, so.
Potentially. Let's see what the Americans have. Ah, yes.
Oh dear.
This looks promising.
Yeah.
You can always expect greatness from the American warm-ups.
Certainly did last time, so... Oh no, what is this?
I'm not gonna be rapping to this one too, am I?
I can leave that up to you. We need to find out if the lyrics are in the description for this one.
Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on that.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea.
This does sound like a banger though.
Never heard this. Cool background.
Oh yeah, that background.
They all look very happy to be there.
I don't know if happy is the word I would use, but it... I can't put an emotion on that face. That could be a number of things.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go with happy because that.
It could be happy. It could be concerned.
I think I'm concerned. I don't know what's happening. This sounds very strange the whole time. These finishers are evil, but May is hitting all of them. Oh my, okay.
I was really hoping Germany and the US would play so we could see a Zay versus Nay.
That sounds like it would be pretty annoying, but maybe. Okay, if they lose this match, we'll get the next one.
This is a fairly lengthy warm-up too.
Yeah, like this is like 2 minutes of DT. I don't know if the length on the podcast is after DT or not. DT seeing all the finishes. What a champion.
Oh my goodness.
This is an interesting something.
You know, don't mind Nay just still FCing.
It's just he's FCing while hitting all the finishes. I don't get it.
Oh my.
Still going.
He's still nailing these finishers. Oh my god.
Oh,
and
this
he hit
looks...
that. He hit that one too. Are you kidding me? I feel like he practiced this warm up more than the map pool.
Yeah, I don't know. This map is. This has some evil SVs as well.
Nay almost at 98% ag.
I don't think he's missed a finisher yet either.
No, I think he's nailed them all. This is... You want to talk about art, guys. This is culture right here. I don't know which culture, and I don't know what culture, but it's culture.
Yeah, I don't think I could help you there. This is... Yeah, let's just go with culture. It doesn't have to be anything other than that.
There we go.
Oh no, he
no,
missed!
Nay!
I didn't even see what he missed on.
Oh no, he found another one right after. That's still absolutely ridiculous. He's missing again.
Hardest part of the map.
Yeah, look at how precise some of those ending patterns were. I mean, I think anyone would miss there.
I don't think Vulcan was a fan.
No, I don't think he liked it.
That's unfortunate. I think it's pretty good.
Yep. But now it's time for everyone's favorite part, the rolls. I almost said the warm-ups again. The rolls. Let's see some roll guessing in the chat. Is that Line QTX XZ? Chilean god tier catch player in the chat? Man. 75 beating out the 43. Chile winning the roll.
Good start.
So we'll see where the bans go.
Yeah, US with the first ban here.
Yeah, what do they ban here? I mean, because this pool's got there's a lot of options in this pool. A lot of different... This pool covers a lot of different playstyles.
It really does. Like, I think the US are just really versatile as a team, though. So it's hard to know what they could... Oh, okay, they ban Oakley. Okay, see you later. So they've decided to ban the player.
The pro strat.
I agree. Alright, I'm not actually sure what they're banning. Okay, they're banning Cyber Thunder Siren. DT2.
Yeah, I feel like on a pool like this, it might just be better to ban the map you know you're weak at.
Yeah.
Considering just how many different kinds of maps and how many different teams have a few picks that they could win on in this pool, it's probably just better to get rid of something you know you're bad at.
Yeah. Chile banning the free mod YOLO, which isn't too surprising, seeing as US team were very comfortable on the previous remod maps. The notable thing about this pool is there are now 5 no-mod maps rather than 4 compared to group stage.
Let's also keep in mind Sarutobi is open, ladies and gentlemen.
I completely forgot about that. It's been banned in all the previous matches, and now it is.
Sarutobi is open.
I'm sure Mango is very pleased.
Somewhere in the universe, there's a very happy Mango Miser.
I don't know if he's around, but I'm sure he got the feeling of, wow, Sarutobi is open, life is good.
He probably felt it in the force.
I know I did. Well, I didn't, I kind of forgot about it, but still.
Now the question is, will we see Sarutobi play?
Well, not yet, because Chile are picking Grief and Malice. The long no-mod map.
Gonna immediately go for the consistency test.
Yeah, this map is OD7, fairly long. But it has some tricky parts with 1416 streams and 18 doubles. I think it's the highest star rated map in the pool as well, but I'm not sure how relevant that is in Taiko.
A very popular song, Grief and Malice is.
Yeah, ranked map.
And looks like we're going to be seeing Loopy and Awu coming for the Americans. Oakley and Vulcan going to stay put.
Yeah. We were formerly known as _CC, formerly known as Liz, formerly known as Wisp. So yeah.
Oh, here we go. It's about to get underway, folks. Chile opening it up with Grief and Malice.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent pick for them.
So, Higi, do you have any predictions for this match?
Predictions? Oh. No, not really. I think this could go either way. Both teams are super strong on basically everything. So, I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing it, though.
Well, here we go. Show your love for your teams in the chat. Because it's going down. Chile versus the United States. Underway. And we'll be seeing no super early chokes here.
Yeah, just going into the 1/3 section at the start.
And Loopy gonna find the first 100.
Yeah, there. But I think in this snap it's so long and it's 37 that I don't know if these 100s will really make much of a difference.
Yeah, 100 certainly will more than likely not be the difference maker here.
Oh, we'll
considering
see.
How long we have to go.
Yeah, everybody else. DSS so far, this stream is horrible.
Stream Vulcan will find the first drop and a lot of accuracy
but
gone. Loopy will trade it back immediately though, but hold accuracy, giving the US the lead.
Yeah, Vulcan really tanking a lot of back on this stream there. The lead will remain in the US's side for now.
Somebody says Vulcan will SS in the chat right as that happens.
That's very unfortunate.
It wasn't us, it was him. He did the cursing. Oakley will find 100 here to negate the SS. Awu still holding on to that SS at the moment.
Yeah. Not really gone into any of the hard parts in that stream though. I think there's a 1416 stream coming up.
Yeah, but a very narrow lead for the Americans heading into the next difficult section here as it begins to build.
Yeah, one big act drop or just a miss would definitely put it back over to the Chilean side quite significantly.
Yep, here come these streams spaced out. Cannot lose your rhythm here.
Alright, here we go, the 1/6s.
The axe
just
shredder.
Just some actors from a woo, but apart from that, even full comboing.
Yeah, Vulcan slowly recovering and the lead ever so slightly shrinking for the Americans, but they still hold it. Vulcan tanked so much accuracy when he missed earlier. And that is the difference right now.
Yeah, Oakley's still at the 99.95 though.
Yeah, Oakley trying to keep Chile in it here. And here we go, another stream. Who's gonna make it? Hanging on for dear life.
I don't think anybody's dropped 100 on them so far.
Nobody. Oh, no way. They all make it
Everyone.
out the other side.
Yeah, I don't think everybody SS'd that.
Everybody SS'd it.
Getting some 1-8 doubles now, but yeah.
Score is still so close. A third of the map left. And honestly, a miss is going to be super critical here at this point in the game.
Yeah, I think a miss from any side will decide it.
Yeah. It's the Americans versus the rest of the map. And Chile versus themselves.
Yeah, the US side laying up the toll. Nothing suggests that they could miss here.
No, their accuracies are not telling that story. And Vulcan has done an excellent job of recovering, giving Chile a chance to steal it here at the end.
Yeah, just unfortunate on that first stream. I think Oakley just has 2 100s.
That's insane. 100 there from Awu. Score is still... Look at how close it is. It's moving.
But we're getting just into the outro now. I think
Even hundreds now are going to really shift things. Oh!
I think just one more 100 from the US side could change it here.
Oh my goodness.
This is so ridiculously close.
Hold your breath.
Oh, this is
no way.
intense on the outro.
Oh, no way. Are they going to run it back? The pressure is on. The Americans have no idea how close this is. Neither do Chile. The
last
US
note.
will hold on.
700 points. That is ridiculous. Oakley with 3 100s though. Oh, it was just that first stream.
And that is a 700-point break-point win for the United States to start the match.
That is brutal.
Abu with 700s, Oakley with 3, Vulcan with 10, but most of those were early on when he found the 2 misses as well. And Loopy with 2.
All of those were on the first stream.
Insane. And the official difference, I believe, is 651. 659, my bad.
Yeah.
That
Damn,
is
that's rough.
ridiculous.
Yeah, just that first stream. I can imagine that could have been nerves there. First map, first difficult pattern.
Yeah. Oh my. And well done from the Americans to hold on. A single more 100 could have changed that.
Definitely in the ending there. Well, this match is getting off to a great start.
I like it. I like it. Who said taiko wasn't exciting?
Oh, do people say that?
I've heard a few people say that. Yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Show them the Twitch clip, chat. Prove them wrong.
My precious game mode.
But I think some valuable information gained by both teams is that both teams know that the other team is very consistent right now.
Oh, yeah.
They're in the zone. And if Vulcan hadn't found that unfortunate stream miss, I'm pretty sure Chile would have taken that.
Yeah, but I mean, Leapy missed on the same part, so it could go either way. But yeah, the US's pick here.
We'll see where they go.
It's so hard to know what the US will pick because they just seem good at everything. They have players for seemingly every sort of map.
This honestly kind of puts a real... It's a blessing for the Americans because they got the point, but it's also kind of a curse in disguise because now it's so uncomfortable. What do you pick? You're kind of second guessing every pick now, just knowing how well the other team just played on a very consistent map.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that affects what they pick. But
Vulcan getting himself some juice. Sarutobi! Sarutobi in the second round!
Got it. Alright. But yeah, Sarutobi. Okay, so this has been banned in every match prior so far. So it's nice to see it picked finally. And not banned.
Oh my, the Americans have recognized Chile's game and now throw them a challenge.
Yeah, I think the US will be really good. Luffy is probably one of the best low hidden tech players. But I think Oakley can probably keep up as well. It's just, I don't know about the second Chilean player.
Yeah, that's going to be the question.
Vulcan not seeming particularly confident, but we'll see.
This is the first and potentially maybe the only time we see this map played this weekend.
Yeah, maybe just 3 other matches. I can imagine it's probably gonna be banned again, I'd imagine. But here we go, getting to the map, I think.
All right, so it's going to be Nate and Loopy for the Americans. Queen and Vulcan still in for Chile.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So this
Toby.
So in this map, there's like one really annoying burst compared to like everything else in the map, where it goes into a 1-6 into a 1-8 stream, or just a burst. That's gonna be rough.
Here we go. Oh man, I love that battle cry at the beginning.
First 100 coming in from Vulcan. Getting a couple there.
Might take a little bit to find your rhythm in a map like this.
Yeah, with slow HD, it's always quite a pain to get into it.
But there's one thing Vulcan just showed us is that he can recover very quickly.
Yeah, definitely. Everybody else, only on 10 SS so far, even if it was just the first quarter of the map. Yeah, just Vulcan with the act drop so far.
He's still finding a couple more hundreds here, but keeping the accuracy in the 99s. Oh, he does.
Oh, that's a lot of misses.
Oh my, that's down to no.
That is very unfortunate.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he just completely got himself locked out of that stream there.
Yeah, it could have been finger lock or anything, just slight mistiming. It was kind of falling apart from the beginning for him. He was slightly off at the start and it caught up with him.
One thing to note though is both of the US players, soloing from SS, seem to roll difficult. Like, this far is faster, but it's arguably easier for hitting.
Are you kidding me?
They're both SS. God.
If there's any consolation for Vulcan right now, it's that it didn't matter. It didn't matter because the Americans holding 2 double S's. Loopy will finally give his up.
That is crazy though.
And Olkwi, again, with a also very impressive score, but how do you do that?
The US team.
Nay with the SS. Loopy with the 100 on Sarutobi.
That's terrifying.
There is nothing you can do against that. That is near perfection.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh. Yeah, how do you come back from that? That is just insane.
That's... wow. Wow.
Yeah, I can't go over that. But anyway, match goes on. Chile picking the Hard Rock 2, so the faster Hard Rock map.
Miracle Sympho. Machine Gun coming up.
I always found this map really annoying because it goes into a break before the hard part, and that always messes me up.
Yeah, that those like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
You just get so nervous.
But yeah, I don't think it'll trip up too many people. Probably getting in for this. So I'm not too sure with these players how good they are. Sort of faster hard rocks. This is a 210 BPM, so probably above a lot of people's comfortable reading range with hard rock. So I'm interested to see how these people perform.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see the least. So yeah, coming in along with Awu on the American side. Olkwi and Vulcan staying put.
Yeah.
And that's another disadvantage Chile have this match. The Americans just have a lot more depth than Chile do.
Yeah, Chile just having 3 players on their team now. Some unfortunate circumstances. They're still going strong and still a strong team regardless.
Yeah, definitely. And we'll see how they combat this. This is their hard rock pick. Miracle Sympho.
Picking this. I wasn't sure how good these players are on hard rock. I know Olkwi is more of a hidden player, so. But they must be comfortable by the time they picked it so early on.
Yeah, definitely.
Really act-drops, yeah.
Yeah, for Chile, they just need to get a point on the board.
Yeah, I think gather confidence up, especially after that last map.
And so, yeah, with the early act drop, it's going to go into recovery mode.
2 100s at the start, but could matter in this map. It's fairly low OD for Hard Rock at 8.4, but
Ooh, and Awu will also tank some Mac, find some hundreds. 2 double S.
yeah, that's
Chile.
not really gotten into any of the tougher parts yet, but yeah, that's some strange act drop just now.
Almost at the halfway point now.
Yeah, just about to get into the streams.
And still the double S's. Oh, Vulcan will give his double S up. As I say that, Olqui, the only one remaining. Here we go. Streams incoming.
Both US players at the same night.
And Ack being shredded.
Just, yeah, dropping it.
Olqui
Quite a
also
lot.
did drop, dropping a lot of Ack. Olqui did give up his SS, but still maintaining very good accuracy.
Yeah,
and Chile,
both Chilean players.
And Chile are going to come out the other side with a pretty decent lead here. Into
This
the
section
final
is really
map.
hard with the doubles.
Yeah, into the doubles.
They're
Throw some
all- they're
triples in there,
both
into the streams.
Yeah, it's just yeah, with the lower rack, even Awua's lower rack than both the Chilean players.
And still, all full combos here. All the Americans can hope for is a miss. But I
Yeah.
think it's getting to the point of no return.
Yeah, even with a miss here, like we're getting into the outro now, so even a miss just on the last few notes. Yeah, I guess Zach just can't keep up with the two Chilean players.
We say yeah a lot.
Yeah.
We're just like, yeah, Zach.
It's quite difficult.
But Chile, taking a point.
Yeah, their confidence wasn't shattered after the last map.
Yeah, no, they're playing very well. And they're on the board, 2-1. The Americans with the pick to try to maintain the 2-point lead.
Yeah. I need
What
to stop
about
saying
him?
it. I don't know. Okay, well he's gone, so
It's so hard to not say it.
it is. I don't know what to do. I need to find another word.
We need to, what's our replacement word?
Yes.
We could say, uh-huh.
I think I'm just gonna stick with yeah.
Stick with yeah.
Yeah.
You like yeah?
I guess. I don't know what to say anymore.
I mean, he is a good player, so.
He is, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm
Change
scared
your
to say-
name!
Anyway,
Oh,
to the
man.
US pick.
Let's see where they go with this. He's still
I think
playing
they-
no mod left.
Yeah. I don't know, I think they might go with the free mods. Because I know, like, Weepy's super good at him hard rock.
I don't know if I don't think they're gonna pick battle though. It seems really dangerous considering how short it is.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's just like one stream that takes up the entire
Balloons.
thing for the second time. Balloons!
Balloons coming out.
So this is the fastest map in the pool at 280 BPM. It has a load of triples and just gradually gets more dense as the map goes on. But you kind of need to get used to this 1 second synth melody as it loops like 500 times throughout the song.
Yep, and G Sal gonna be coming in for yeah on the side of the US. I think we've seen every American player in a match now.
We have, yeah.
They're definitely taking advantage of the 5-man roster they have.
Chile's still holding on with their two players. Yet to make any roster changes in this match. But yeah, this is an interesting pick actually, because I know both Chilean players are really good at high BPM. So I think this will just come down to possibly Ack and consistency, though this is OD5. So I think it might come down to misses.
We'll have to wait and see. Here we go into balloons from the United States. Looking to maintain the 2-point lead with a point here.
But yeah, OD5, this map is fairly easy to Ack. It's just slipping up on some of the 280 BPM patterns.
We might see more breaks than act drops here.
I would imagine, yeah. I would think everyone is fairly comfortable getting high accuracy on UD5 on maps like this. Yeah, I'd consider this map quite stamina intensive as it gets on. There are far fewer 1-2 breaks between the patterns.
And so far, everybody with the double S's.
Yeah,
no act drops, as
great
you
so far.
kind of alluded to. Could we see a tie?
We could possibly. Tiebreakers mapped, once again, by somebody in the US team. Oh wait, you mean a tie on this map?
I mean on this
Okay,
map.
yeah, okay, yeah, we probably could actually, because
That would be insane.
it would be interesting, but
I mean, we're over a third of the way in, and it's still a tie game. Double S's all around.
yeah, this is rough.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, but a miss
Ow!
from Awu. Oh, going into the slow section. This must be frustrating. Oh, they're dropping more.
Chile. Looking to pull one back here.
They're
Awu
still missing.
Still missing.
What is going on? Okay,
I don't know what's happened.
That is very unfortunate.
I just don't think there's much that can really save the Americans now.
Well, I don't know.
Vulcan does find 100, but
After those
Yeah.
100s, it's gonna come down to misses.
yeah.
But yeah, I think the map just gets more dense from here.
And the Americans are going to need to see a meltdown from either Oakley or Vulcan here, or both.
Yeah, they're gonna need a lot of drops there.
There's still about a third of the map left, coming into the final quarter here soon.
Yeah, I think getting into the hardest part of the map.
But
Patterns
we're,
don't get much trickier, but it's just, it kills stamina.
yeah, we're at the point where it's going to take more than one miss for the Americans to flip this.
Definitely, they're gonna need tanks.
Yeah,
Both
they're going to need a
players.
double miss or a pretty severe act tank.
But no, Oakley and she still have both assessing, and Vulcan just with 100 is that straight.
Unfortunate
up.
error from Awu.
A lot of misses in the slow section, but I think that's basically the map, just the outro here.
Yeah, don't mess this up and ruin your double S, guys.
Yeah, it's the hardest part of the map if you're trying to assess.
The
Yeah,
final
that's-
section here, and Chile are going to pull one back.
Yeah. Breakpoint there as well. Yeah, that's just such a strange mistake from Awu, but
We might figure out what happened later, but Chile now returning the favorite of the Americans with only 2 100s combined. SSs from Oakley and Cheese Salad, but Chile have tied it up at 2.
yeah, on to Chile's pick now as well.
I have absolutely no idea what happened to Awu there.
Oh, I don't know. Strange, but gotta move on, I guess.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever get any explanation for what happened there, or if it was just a genuine error that he made himself.
Yeah, it was from dropping down to the high SV to the low SV.
Chile now have a chance to take their first lead of the match here on their pick.
Yeah, I think they'll probably avoid going with the second hard rock map. But I'm not sure what they could pick.
I mean, I'll probably assume. I would probably assume a no mod.
Yeah, they could actually go with the other DT now that they've.
Or Gold Dust. That would be a pretty decent pick too.
Yeah, after seeing that on that map, Gold Dust is a cool map. So I'd like to see that, but I don't know. They could. I think any of the no mods or Gold Dust would be a good choice in them just now. Yeah, I think it's just Chile deciding on their pick just now.
Yeah, obviously. It's kind of a rough pick when you're playing against the United States. I mean, these guys are pretty versatile and cover a wide spread of different skill sets.
Yeah, they have all 5 players that can just... They all have their role in the team.
Yeah, the odds are that 2 out of the 5 American players are going to be able to play well on any of these maps is pretty high.
Yeah, definitely. They're so scary to face. It's so scary to face teams like that.
It doesn't make it easy for a team like Chile who've lost 2 of their players early in the tournament and are kind of limited on players, and that's going to limit your map selection, obviously.
I think it's just Oakley and Vulcan here. I'm not sure if Alipet's actually playing. Oh, Papaya Pa. Apparently the worst map in the pool. I disagree.
According to Oakley.
I disagree. This map, despite its background, the background doesn't matter. The map's cool.
True.
But yeah, this is probably, like, this is really difficult to get good accuracy on.
Well, Chile going with Papaya Pa. It's hard to say that name seriously.
It is. Oh. Coming in for this one. Okay.
That's a thing.
Nice. Anyway, he's in for this one.
Alright, we're going.
Okay, we picked this map, the UK, we picked this against them as our warm-up. So I'm curious to see how much their scores have improved since it's been put in the pool.
Oh my goodness.
That was a good warm-up.
Well, here we go. So it's going to be Nay and Awu for the US. You already know who it is for Chile.
Yeah, few 100s at the start, but that's not surprising. It's really annoying.
The accuracy's going all over the board, but Nay is coming in hot with the 99.4 now. But Awu does have the lowest AC.
Yeah, score's still in favor of the US though. I think after this section though, it starts...
Oakley though is going to get caught off here with a miss.
Awu's
going
though.
to trade it back, okay.
Yeah, this section is some really tough to X-snap things.
The unfortunate part of that for Chile though is Oakley was the one who had higher AC compared to Vulcan, so that kind of hurt Chile more, whereas Awu, I mean, was not the player with the highest stack on the Americans, but he's missed again.
Yeah.
But Nay's accuracies keeping the Americans out in front, yeah. I mean, if Awu can pull himself together here and kind of recover a little bit, US are going to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, the X
considering that Vulcan's AC is down there as well with Awu.
Yeah, both similar X there. It's the AC difference between Oakley and Nay.
Which is not that much, actually, when you look at... Oh, it's 98.
Yeah, it's 98.
I thought it was 99 for a second. I was like, wait.
This is some ridiculous AC from Nate, though.
That is pretty insane.
This map is just dumb.
Final quarter.
Yeah. Definitely gonna need a miss from one of the other US players here.
Yeah, Chile gonna need something here.
Yeah, just anything. The US players holding him strong for now.
Oh, it's
Oakley dropping
Oakley.
again.
And neither American player is gonna trade it back.
Yeah, that's rough. Nazak dropping, but it's still so much higher than everybody else is in the room.
And that's going to do it. Break point for the US. That's their second break point of the match. 3-2.
Vulcan full comboing, but yeah, the AC difference is so significant.
Yeah, and we'll see where the Americans choose to go with this. Chile hanging tough here.
Yeah, they're putting up a decent fight on a lot of these maps. It's just
But
sometimes the
Nay.
accuracy. Yeah, that scores.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, onto the US's pick now.
And they got a lot of options. I mean, I feel like they could go for either a Hard Rock or a Free Mod here.
Yeah, with the free mods, like you said, battle is basically just one stream towards the end of the map. But the other map is 5 minutes long. So I don't know if they want to play that.
Yeah.
Yet. They might want to wait until later if they really have exhausted other options.
Yeah, but Chile are definitely contesting these no-mod maps. It's kind of why it's... Their pick's probably going to come from either the hidden Hard Rock or DT pick left, I would guess. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Like, they've got some in the no-mods. Like, the 2 no-mods remaining I think could go either way, but into the US's pick now, I don't know.
Alright, here we go. They pick Battle, they're going for the free mod.
Alright, now it's just a question of what mods are people gonna use. I'm they're at least gonna have one hidden Hard Rock on both teams, probably.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. And again, this map, like 80 seconds long.
Yeah, it's super short, and half of it is just one stream.
But it's so intense. Loopy coming back in for a woo.
I'm imagining Luffy's gonna go hidden Hard Rock. As for everybody else though, if Ney stays in, you might be playing hidden Hard Rock as well. Yeah, I think Ney's staying in this time. I think
Really tough this one is, I think for Chile, the strategy may not be to try to outmod the United States, but to simply out-combo them and out-act them.
Hope they mess up on the end stream.
Yeah. Hope that the US loads up on mods and potentially finds some misses with that. That may be the better strat. But a hidden, okay, an HDHR from Loopy and an HDHR from Olqui. Volker with the HR and Ney with the hidden. So Chile with the slight mod advantage, I believe?
No, it's the same.
Oh, it's the same?
Hard Rock and Hidden are the same in Taiko.
Okay. All right, then. So
Yeah,
nobody's
equal
out
mod.
modding. Yeah.
But yeah, this map, it's all gonna come down to the last stream. I think generally the start is fairly simple.
Yeah, this is where you really want to get into that rhythm right here. Settle in because it's about to get
maintain.
really intense. I think this is a perfect section for players to find their footing in this map.
Yeah, some of these finishers, I don't know if they're that tricky to hit, but there's a few act drops from some of these players, but this map all comes down to the ending.
Ooh,
oh,
Oakley
actually,
was
Oakley,
caught
never
out
mind.
Before the stream.
That's not
Oh, again!
Far.
That's definitely not going to be good for his morale heading into the stream. The American's still holding strong with an SS from Ney.
9.6 from UP, just about.
Yeah. Vulcan's still hanging around. But here we go. Into the Axe Shredder.
They're gonna need someone to tank hard on this stream. Both American players will run through it.
Are you kidding
Oh,
me? Vulcan's down.
Luffy still with 99.6.
Ney with the SS. And he's through with
Ney.
an SS.
They're so scary on free mod.
How do you beat that? How do you beat that?
You don't, apparently.
My God.
Hit an SS HDHR 99.6. That's stupidly good.
That's ridiculous.
Nerves high. I'm not surprised.
Oh my goodness. So the Americans lead it 4-2. Chile with the pick. Chile is still very much in this match, but they got to start winning their picks.
Yeah, I think they're going with the day, which I don't know. They won the last hard rock, but this one is far more sort of
Ooh, DJ
accuracy
Client.
oriented. Oh, wonderful.
Love DJ Client.
Yeah, this is
Makes the
nice.
best mixtapes.
Something like that, yeah.
Have you listened to his SoundCloud, bro? Oh. His album is fire.
I'm
Like,
sure
it's literally on fire because it will blow your speakers up.
Oh, great. Thanks for informing me. It's not ending. This is great.
This is what you came to see, people.
What a tune.
You know,
It doesn't end. Dude, he's too busy playing Sudoku.
This is the longest one I've seen go on. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this has happened before, but this one's still going. Finally, it ends.
We're good.
All right. All right. So, if your ears are still working, welcome back.
Oh, hit the streamer speakers died. Anyway, the day. We're getting into it. Everything's good.
Okay, I don't like to bring excuses when this happens, but literally my speakers stopped functioning, so I didn't even realize that the sound was going on.
It's okay.
So I was like,
blame
wait,
one,
why
everybody.
am I getting pinged? Like, I'm just watching everything and it's working. Why am I Oh.
I pinged you because
my
we were
speakers are
dying.
not working. I understand. I will definitely do that if I was in your place. It's just that it was so convenient that the audio just stopped working. Like, the client was so strong, it actually burned out my speakers.
See, told you. And here we go. We're getting into the Hard Rock pick.
Okay, here we go.
If you've learned anything from this, everyone, always blame one.
Blame Juan.
Big act drops from Chile, Okui and Vulcan.
Yeah, it's just the first 20 notes though. The hard part to act, like, is just coming up here, and then there's the ending.
Yeah, their act's gonna climb right back into this, but that's gonna give the US a slight lead. And Awu's gonna find the miss. Yep.
Missing.
Here comes Chile.
It's interesting though. Okay, right. So this part in the start is pretty similar to the ending, except the ending is just like objectively harder. But it's a similar sort of style. So if they're missing here, it does sort of question that.
Doesn't
but,
bode well.
Yeah, Vulcan's AC is fairly low though, so I think even just on AC alone they could.
Yeah.
Yeah, edging out the score just now.
Oh, it's flipping. But the American's gonna slightly pull back ahead due to Vulcan's accuracy. Oh, never mind.
No, Okui and Yuriki like that.
It's dead even. And Chile now eking out the score advantage. It's because Wu is not up to that 400 combo cap yet, and he's about to get there.
Yeah, I think the middle section of this map is fairly easy to combo, and it'll come down to act drops or misses in the ending.
And there he is. He's at the 400 combo, so now Chile's lead may slightly decrease.
Yeah, the
act. There it goes. Yep.
Still close though.
Get instead. I'm just similar, and Wu was the one who caught off the miss. Getting home the third point. Coming into the final quarter.
Yeah, no drops so far.
Yeah, a little bit of
You
act
just went
drops.
really robotic as well, but okay.
Uh-oh.
It's fine now.
Okay, it's good.
Anyway, map's basically over, but yeah, the US accuracy.
Yep, I think we're both robotic right now.
Oh man. Okay.
Well, it sounds fine to me. But anyway, here we go to the end, and it looks like the American's going to be pulling it out.
Yeah, even despite the misses at the start, it was only 100 combo in, so the accuracies are just too much on the US side.
Yep, 5-2 USA.
Yeah, great acts from them. 13-100 teamless, 11-100 from Leafy.
Now we are at match point for the Americans. And that was exactly what Chile didn't need to have happen, because now they've given the US another break point. They have the pick at match point. Not a good position.
Yeah, this is scary.
Here comes the pick. Where are they going? Gold Dust, or as he typed it, Glod Dust.
Of course, let's go Glod Dust. So, this map remaining at 100% pick rate.
Yep, holding on to its 100% pick rate. It's a banger.
West map. But yeah, this is great.
A classic song.
Yeah, I thought this map was like way older than it was. It was only mapped like last year.
Really?
Yeah. But yeah, the mapping style is very sort of old school. It's cool to see. It's nice to see this map with 100% pick rate. It's
Yeah, getting the love it deserves. Awu needs a hug, apparently, guys. Everybody, Awu needs a hug. Somebody help him out.
game's too hard.
But here we go. Start command issued from the ref.
Yeah, match point for the US.
Well,
Okay, I can hear the hit sounds. We're good.
Well, one.
Our
One.
speaker's dead. Oh no, we have to ping him again.
Yeah,
Never mind,
there
we're
we go.
good.
Wake up, one.
Okay, here we go.
All right, we're good. So, slight act drops from Vulcan and Oakley. Double S from Awu. Nay, still holding there with a single 100. The Americans eking out the lead ever so slightly.
Yeah, both Chilean players with the same accuracy.
And Chile need to get back in this and take the point as Oakley tries to get his accuracy up into the 99s. Vulcan right behind him. But the Americans holding steady here as we're halfway through. Chile still kind of within striking distance here if the Americans do find a miss or a significant act drop.
Yeah, I think Awu's act is 99.9. I think is that just 1/100 so far.
Yeah, it's a single 100 from him. But both Chilean players have climbed back into the 99s now.
Yeah, they brought back. This.
Oh. Yeah. Robot. We apologize for the technical difficulties. US take 6-2.
It's like gold dust, you hear me coming through your speakers. You see me mashing up your airways. I know you can't get enough of my sound.
Are we still alive? Go Hiki?
Oh, I'm reconnected.
Me too. Oh yeah, there we go. We're back. We're back.
Cool.
All right. Well, the U.S. holding on to win it there. 6-2.
Thanks, Discord.
Thank you, Discord. Appreciate it.
Good job, US. Okay, brackets. Great.
There we
Okay.
go. Yeah, things.
So, winner of that match goes on to face the winner of the previous match that happened, which is Germany versus Brazil. Brazil winning that, so let's go.
Never mind, we're dead again.
Well,
So Yeah. Yeah, so the U.S. are going to play Brazil in the quarterfinals next week. 5 matches down, and that is the last match we will have for today. So Japan, France, Singapore, Taiwan, Australia, Hong Kong will be played tomorrow, and we'll fill in the rest of the bracket for the quarterfinals.
I'm scared to say anything in case I'm still.
Oh, you're good now. You're good now. And only one sweep in the form of Korea over the UK. But some good matches today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's matches. Be sure to tune in tomorrow at 10 UTC to catch the first match. Australia against Hong Kong.
Should
And
be a
the
good
other,
one.
yeah, two top seeds meeting in the round of 16. Should be a good match. Well, Higi, I think that's going to do it for us.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, everyone, been a pleasure. Day 1 of the round of 16 of the Taiko World Cup in the books. We'll see you tomorrow for day 2 to round out the round of 16. Go Higi, do you wish to say anything to the beautiful people in the Twitch chat?
Buy a banner. Thanks.
Wow.
All right, welcome back everybody to day 2 of the round of 16 of this year's Taiko World Cup. My name is Me104 and I'm joined here today by everyone's favorite turtle, Gohiki.
Hey.
Hey.
Thanks.
And we're gonna have a very special match coming up here right away. And I think
Yeah.
Gohiki can tell you a little bit about it.
Yeah, Hong Kong versus Australia. Both top seeds. Australia placing second in the group, however. But yeah, these two teams, this match should be scary. I think, Hong Kong placing first in the group with Sing, I'm Dicky, Constified Taka, MT Dex. Australia, I don't know why Fuel isn't listed, but they're there. Rami, Jai, Saryuya.
Yeah, isn't he the
Rango.
captain?
Yeah, Fuel's the captain. I don't know
Oh
why
yeah.
he's not listed, but oh well.
We need a new captain, help.
Just pretend he's there.
But yeah, Australia being the only top-seeded team to not place first in their respective group, so they now have to face Hong Kong, which is also a top seed that did place first in their group.
Yeah, Australia losing to Poland in their group, but
yeah, they had quite the unlucky match from what I heard.
Yeah, apparently a lot of lag spike issues, but yeah, it's unfortunate for them. See if that's sorted here, though.
And I'm kind of scared
for
what Australia has. Oh god.
Oh no.
Now, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure whose warm-up this is. Australia said, or Jai told me that they did have a special warm-up, and I know that.
I think this is Australia. This is a cool map.
It could also be Hong Kong because Oh wait, no. Ping is from Taiwan. I'm stupid.
I don't know where you're going with that, but yeah, this map is how long is this? 1 minute 44. Okay, well there's like no break, so.
I think you've played it more recently than I have, so why don't you tell us a little bit about this one?
It has a stream, and it doesn't end.
And it starts with this crazy beat.
Okay, yeah, it just has. Oh no. Okay, it's basically a stream like this for about a minute, but then there's like 1/6s. It's okay. I think Rango's gonna.
He's given up. We've lost. We've lost Rango.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, well, Jai's still SSing apparently, so that's
now,
cool.
The results may or may not be a little skewed here because Jai, I think he practiced this a bunch.
I think he has like, doesn't he FC it with hidden?
He has an FC on it, yeah.
I don't know if he got a score on it with hidden though, but whatever. Oh my god.
I guess he's going for the intimidation tactics here.
I'm already scared.
So am I, look at this. How can you just pull this off on a whim?
He's still going. Okay, the monitors are terrible.
He got through the 1/8.
Wait, did he? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, he could actually FC this then. Okay.
What is going on? I mean, I knew he could FC, but he can't. How can he just do it first try like this? What are you doing? Everyone else is just dead.
I'm not surprised.
Thing is at 64% accuracy.
Rango
has given up. We've lost him.
Why couldn't we have had Giant slot 1? Oh well. But he missed.
Oh, there he goes. No.
Oh, okay.
And he might fail too. Giant, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, that was a bit
Yeah, there he
unfortunate.
goes.
Wow, good warm up.
He just failed within 5 seconds. He just went from FC to fail. Yeah. If you note log on an OD5 stream like this, it's good night to you.
That's a cool map. Thanks Jai.
But come on, he held up so well.
Nah, he failed. Unforgivable.
You're just harsh, man.
No. What is this?
Oh, now that's a mapper from Hong Kong and not Taiwan. So this is actually the warm-up. I got it right this time.
Well, yeah. I think it would have been hard to get that wrong twice, but good job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. I've never seen this map though.
This is also an interesting song.
I haven't heard it.
I'm kind of digging it.
I have no idea what's going on. But it's something.
Could this be foreshadowing for the free mod? The Pokemon Battle Free mod? Because that also has beatboxing in it.
Yeah, let's go forward. HDHR.
Listen to that. If that's not a stream, I'll be disappointed.
Oh my god.
And those better be 1-6.
Those better be okay. I'm looking forward to this map. I was like 7 stars.
He named his difficulty after the song name. I'm disappointed.
Okay, well you name your difficulties after yourself, so...
Yeah, because if someone picks him for warm-up in TWC, they have to know who mapped it.
It literally says mapper next to it.
Yeah, but it used to not do that.
Okay, fair enough. I don't think it's a bad diff. I'm sure it has meaning. I just don't know what it is.
I really hope Zatera's watching. He'd love this. I actually want him to cover this for next week's matches, almost. He said he was gonna cover Igor, but this might be a better choice here.
This is wonderful.
There's layers
Oh, that's
to
the
this.
diff name! And also song name.
But what does it stand for?
I don't think it needs... Oh my god. Okay, I don't think it needs to stand for anything.
Yeah, what does Ikazuchi mean? Any experts in chat? We need to know. You know, just when Australia thought they had the upper hand in terms of meme warm-ups,
Pulling out the Ikazuchi.
yeah, it's a shame Dolan isn't here.
What a background!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I didn't even
What
realize that was what it was from the map card. Oh, it's 7.7 star HP 10.
Dude, I can't.
Wow,
What is
Australia
that
just got outplayed. I was coming to this expecting Australia to have the best meme warm-ups. I already love this map.
Oh, they mapped the background vocals too.
What are these snappings?
I love this. This might be my favorite warm-up so far.
This is so good. I want to play this now.
I'm getting like Sound Chimera intro vibes here.
Oh, you're right. Good parents.
When is Jai gonna transcribe the lyrics for this one?
After this, I hope. I want to know what the lyrics are. Oh my god, this fire is incredible.
Yeah, and still 3 full combos, but listening to the song in the lobby earlier, I have a feeling that this might not last until the end of the map. Actually, I think Rango missed, like, right at the start?
Yeah,
he has like
did.
10 less combo than the other full combos. The calm before the storm.
This is intense.
This is where it all ends, I feel.
I'm scared.
Alright, right after this part.
Cons 5 minutes. That's unlucky.
Is he sing- what? What is Consified doing? Excuse me? What is he doing? What?
Oh my. Okay, I thought.
He hit the what? He hit the 1/8 doubles too. Excuse me?
Oh, he's ulting now.
Yeah. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, did you hear those 1/3?
No, not really. But whatever. Oh, he failed.
Yeah, HP 10 will do that to you.
Dang. Oh, it's gone. It's okay, double helix. Alright.
Well, that was something.
The background really caught me off guard.
Alright, let's get into the rolls.
Oh, exciting.
Now, you do know what they say about how to support your favorite team's rolls, right?
Yeah, you like, I don't know, buy a banner, thanks.
Okay. Well, seems
From
like
the Oster store for $2.50.
there you go. And apparently, a lot of people have bought Australia banners because they just rolled an 82, and that's really good.
Good job, Jai. My highest roll has been 20.
In all of your 4 matches?
Yeah, I rolled a 6, then a 9. I forgot what the first one was, then a 20. 56. Okay, Australia won the roll. Good job, Australia.
And all of those would have beaten your rolls.
That's not important. I'm just gonna give captain to someone else.
Alright.
Hong Kong is banned.
You think Hong Kong is gonna ban Hidden? Not because Sarutobi is the most banned map or anything, but because I feel like they're stronger on Hard Rock with Sting and Concify, even though Concify is more of an HD player, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think if they were to ban Hidden, it'd be forgotten. I'm not sure if there are 2 Australian players that'd be comfortable on that map. I think they might go with one of the weirder nomads. There'd be like Papayapa, or excuse me, princess.
Interesting. I thought someone like Sing would have had a real advantage on that one. Because it's hard to act, you know, and Sing can act anything.
Yeah, oh, it's actually Australia banning Forgotten, though.
Australia banning Hidden, that's... okay. Some interesting bans.
Yeah, as much as Jai is super good at Hidden, I don't know if they have another player it'd be comfortable on that map. With the high BPM.
Hidden is usually... I think most people will agree that high BPM Hidden, like around the 250 BPM range, which Forgotten is easier than something like Sarutobi, which is lower BPM.
Yeah, I'd agree, but I don't know. I'm sure there's reason behind it.
Yeah.
Anyway, first pick.
Okay, yeah, Rango is available though. I was worried for a second.
Yeah, he's in the warm-ups, so.
Okay.
Ludus and Tenebris.
This was a mistake.
Wow, he's so confident.
Do you ever pick your map and just call it a mistake right after?
Yeah, I think I did actually yesterday. That's not important.
Oh, and
HK
Hong Kong
left.
is out of the match.
They were too intimidated by the warm-up with Shiden FC.
He didn't even pass. So
Oh, yeah.
technically he wasn't better than anyone else in the room.
Wow. Oh well.
Man, I love this song.
This song is cool. The map's pretty nice. I don't know why it's OD5 though.
Yeah, so this one, I mean, if we've seen anything from the warm-up, from Australia's warm-up just a minute ago, it's that a note lock can just absolutely destroy you, and this is the map that it's most likely gonna happen on, if at all.
Yeah. If you miss once, you just sort of miss a bunch. Like the whole pattern. But it's also probably the easiest to assess, just due to the low OD.
Yeah, it's a risk-reward kind of thing. I always think back to Sync to the Deep Sea World, which was OD4 with like 30-second long streams. And if you missed once there, you were just gone.
Wow, that sounds fun.
But the longest streams on this map are actually 1/3 snaps, so it shouldn't be that bad, I hope. Like,
Yeah,
you
the
can
only one
get back into it.
The only 1/4 stream is just a DK, 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 etc. at the end.
Right at the end, yeah.
Oh, they're getting Taka in for this one, singing Taka on the Hong Kong side.
I don't think we have any DDKK players in here though, because that stream is usually harder for them than for the KDDKs.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what Zetera told me. I mean, do you disagree?
I mean, you kind of just play it like a KDDK would play a Dawn mono, so
Yeah.
I can see where he's coming from because you're not used to the sort of motion of playing that part as DDKK as much, but yeah. Anyway, gag into the map.
Looking good so far. And
Yeah,
Jai,
any-
first one to drop his SS.
Yeah, I think any 100 will matter. Oh, Rango missing
Oh,
early on.
Rango, no!
Yeah, I was gonna say any 100 can matter on this map, but there's a high possibility of other teams getting double SS.
Yeah, and especially, you know, I mean, everyone knows about Sing at this point, I feel. Everyone knows about his insane accuracy. He's such a hard-working player, too.
Yeah, he's just
He's a
so
really
SS.
scary player to face in a tournament setting like this.
Definitely, it does just feel like you're going up against what's expected to be one SS and another player. But yeah, both Hong Kong players holding on. Taka dropping egg, but Sing still with the SS.
But there goes Taka.
Oh. I don't know if it's enough to push the lead back over here. Oh, it is!
Oh, are you sure about that?
Well, no, not anymore.
Both of Rango's misses were really bunched up, and Taka is down to 98%. What happened?
Oh, Jai missing though.
Oh, I think that evens it out. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Taka dropping lower rack though. I think it's dead even just now.
We're almost done with the map too, and the lead is like 1k.
I think it's going to come to. Oh, Taka missing again though. Yeah, I think there's not much else in the map. I think that's it. Zig's still assessing, but with Taka missing towards the end. That'll be first point to start.
They were looking so strong, but Taka just fell apart halfway through the map. He had like 3 misses that were all spread out, which really hurts you the most.
I thought Rango sort of tanked more at the start, but only 2 misses in 100. Sing, the next score.
Hashtag not a sweep. Were you expecting Australia to get swept in Wolf? I'm disappointed.
Wow.
Did you see Jai on that warm-up?
He failed.
Okay.
Anyway, next
Now-
pick, Hong Kong.
I mean, Hong Kong did ban a no mod, so I wonder if Australia is gonna stick to that, while Hong Kong is gonna go for the mod picks.
Yeah, I think either HR pick here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Miracle Simpo X. So the hard, well not hard, the faster of the 2 hard rock names.
Yeah, but it's not even that fast, I want to say.
Is it not 210? Is that in most people's comfortable reading range?
I would say so, yeah.
Alright.
210. Yeah. 210 is not that crazy yet, but it has some pretty long streams, especially once the song actually gets going.
I don't think the streams are the streams aren't the hard part with hard rock anyways. The patterns are really simple. I think like the hardest part of the map isn't the streams, like the doubles after.
Yeah, pretty much anything in the second half is where we're gonna see drops. So if anyone drops in the first half of the song here, that's gonna be a huge blow to their score.
Yeah, the map basically starts after the break.
And it is a good break.
The
It's
break
one of the
misses
better
me.
drops I've heard.
Keeping all the same players in for this map though. Really active on some Jai and Taka though.
Now, obviously, Jai was an HD main for the longest time, but do you think he's gotten his HR up to speed?
Maybe. I mean,
I hope.
it's in at 400s just now. I don't know if that's a good start, but
Well, he's tied with Taka, who's also had some act drops.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Rango might just perform better here than Jai. And Sing, I mean, what do you expect from Sing on a hard rock pick like this?
Yeah,
That's
Sing.
all 1/4.
So, but yeah, I think Rango is more comfortable with hard rock than Jai, so I'm not too surprised.
And this is where the map gets going. Machine gun. Oh, a big accuracy tank from Jai. Down to 98.
Taka's still. Oh, never mind. Okay. But yeah, Taka's still with the act lead on Jai. Rango's still. No. Sing's still with the act lead on Rango.
Yeah, but only by 1/100. I think this is what it's gonna come down to. They're tied again. The score is flickering.
Yeah, Taka
They're
and Jai
literally
with
1/100 apart. Oh, they're 2 100s apart now. Jai is 1 behind Taka and Rango is 1 behind Sing.
That's the doubles
This
part
is so
over.
close. Oh, Jai got another one on the easy
Yeah.
section.
But it's still. Oh, a drop from Taka.
Taka drops. That's
Yeah,
gonna
that's,
do it. I
that's the
think.
map over. Yeah.
My God.
Thing's
I really
still
thought it
with
was
the
gonna
SS, but
come down to single 100.
oh, that is an unfortunate few misses
Taka
from
just
Taka.
can't keep it together towards the end of maps.
Yeah, it was on one of the easier parts, but I don't know if that's an herbs issue or what's going on there. But yeah, it's unlucky
Ooh.
from that. Still two FCs from the Australian side.
Yeah, 2 100s by Rango.
Sing SSing, but yeah, it's just Taka not being able to hold combo at the end.
I'm surprised they're not switching in someone like Consified.
I don't know how comfortable they are with hard rock, or if they were able to practice much this week. So maybe that could be. Anyway, next pick for Australia. 2-0 up.
Are they gonna stick with Nomad?
Maybe DT. Never mind. Okay. Battle.
Oh well, they've done well on the other short map. Ludus and Tenebris isn't that long either, and this one is like what, a minute and 15?
1 minute 20. Oh, right, yeah, something like that. Half the map is just a stream.
I know it killed Germany. I know that stream all too well.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. But Australia getting their DDKK player in for this one.
Consified is having some technical issues. His PC crashed apparently. Yeah, he was there for the warm-up, so I thought
Yeah,
he was
that's why I
available.
thought. Yeah, I know he was having issues with his PC before.
Sorry, PM Riva. Rango just got swapped. Now, how do you say that? Saruya?
Saruya? I would say
Yeah.
Saruya.
Yeah, but the Y is before the U.
I don't care.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna go for Hidden, if I had to guess.
I don't know. I think they're more. They usually play hard rock, but
do they?
I thought so. I imagine Jai will go HTHR though.
Yeah, and like even though Sing is anything but a hidden player, when he practices a map, he can definitely do it as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. He's got some pretty decent hidden SSs as well, so... Yeah, I don't know who the second player for Hong Kong will be. I think in group stage they had empty decks for the Nomads. Not Nomads, Free Mods rather.
I think they're waiting for Consified to come back.
Maybe.
And he should be joining the lobby any second. Yeah. They're currently getting him back on the tourney server.
Alright, fair enough. But yeah, I saw him posting a bit before this. PC wasn't great. Oh, he's just restarting his PC. Okay. Oh yeah, I think with Suri coming in, being DDKK, there is like one cat mono, 1-6 cat mono. I don't know if that'll trip them up though. It's not too challenging, but it exists.
They'll have an easier time hitting the finishers. That's
yeah,
for
that's
sure.
true.
Meanwhile, Jai, this might actually be important because Jai is a two-finger player. So
is it possible to hit finishers like that, like the 1-6 ones? That sounds like
1-4. You see, 1-4 at the end of the stream is totally doable, even with two fingers. Like
Yeah,
you're not
but,
gonna get a Geki on it, but with 1-6, that's where it gets like tricky. Especially.
I can imagine.
What BPM is this?
I think it's 200.
200, yeah. So that's like hitting a finisher at the end of a 300 BPM 1-4 stream. And see, the problem is especially like you're used to hitting a finisher like with your like left hand doing 2 taps because usually streams end on your right hand. But when it's a DDDK like that, you have to do 2 taps with your right hand, which is also really weird.
Oh, he's saying this pick was a mistake too. He's so confident in his picks.
Or maybe we're just overanalyzing because Creepy Duck, another index-only player, just confirmed that they're actually really easy. So, there you go.
Okay, never mind. I would imagine they're really tough to hit consistently, but whatever. Yeah, anyway. HDHR from Jai, Hard Rock from Syria, Hard Rock from Sing, and Hidden Hard Rock from Consified. So mod advantage doesn't exist.
Yeah, they're gonna have to win on their own terms then.
Yeah. Q100 to the
wonder-
start, but...
Now that they have Consified, I wonder if he was supposed to play the other 2 maps as well.
Maybe.
Is this where Hong Kong starts their comeback?
Oh,
and
Suri
he
missing
called
on
it.
the mono, yeah.
And Jai missing on the finisher.
Oh, but Consified missing as well. Jai missing again.
See, they're not that easy, I told you.
God.
No, but you called Surya's miss too.
Yeah, I struggle with that as well, so that's fine.
Only FC left coming from Sing to the surprise of probably no one.
But yeah, I think you can't really call this map over until the end, because the end stream is by far the hardest part of the map.
We could see fails on this. This is how weird this end stream is.
Yeah. Everyone hitting the start though.
Yeah, and it gets easier towards the end. Everyone's holding on, that's crazy.
Oh, Consified missing.
Except
the
for
act lead.
Consified.
Yeah, not.
Oh my god.
The Saria missing. I
Okay,
don't know if that would have been enough either, because it was so close to the end, but it's getting pretty sketchy for the Hong Kong side.
Yeah, but they had such a big lead. But to be fair, it doesn't matter. A big lead doesn't really matter on a map this short.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Sing.
we'll never know if it would have been enough. Consified still beat Surya by 40,000 points though.
Yeah, the
So
The score difference between Hidden Hard Rock is ridiculous.
Heartbeat. Are the nerves getting to him?
Maybe, I think, yeah, probably quite stressful having your PC mess up and then
Suddenly you're down 2 points. Oh god, what
Yeah.
happened? Yeah, you just got... Oh. Dude, I love the vocals.
they are a thing.
See, I told you it was foreshadowing for the match. Even though this
Wow.
wasn't Hong Kong's pick, so...
They
That's
got
my
the point
theory.
on it.
Yeah, they did.
So,
So
Yeah.
this time, Jai was right about it being a mistake. So please, no more mistakes, Jai. You can't afford it.
well, they have to wait for another map until you can make another mistake. Because it's Hong Kong's pick now.
They're gonna stick with mods. I'm calling it. Maybe even free mod.
I don't know, I think they might pick the day.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but they just picked the other Hard Rock, so maybe the day now. I want to see Gold Dust pick though, at some point, just so
Oh
it
boy,
keeps its
because it has
100
never
oh.
been picked before.
It needs to keep its 100% pick rate. But Sarutobi. Oh.
Wouldn't it be funny if it kept its 100% pick rate purely by no other maps being left because this is gonna go to tiebreaker? Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be hilarious.
Alright, this is not the team I was expecting to pick this map. But I also said that when Singh puts his mind to a map, he'll practice it, like, pretty much until he memorizes it almost.
I
And
think Singh is actually pretty decent at Hidden, despite always playing Hard Rock. And I'd imagine by the time they're picking it, he must be very comfortable on it. Yeah, Rami coming in for the Australian side.
now, is Remy usually an HD player?
I think they're more of a Hard Rock player, but I'm not entirely sure now.
Well, maybe Remy is Australia's Singh, in the sense that he practiced it all week.
Quite possibly. Yeah, this map has just like one pattern, which is stupidly hard, which is a 1-6 stream into a 1-8 burst at the end.
Yeah, and it's offhand. Like, you wouldn't know about it, but it's offhand too for KDDK.
Oh, fun.
So-
I'm just bad at it.
Yeah, this map starts off slow with a bunch of 1-6 bursts sprinkled throughout, and then it speeds up to 190, I believe.
Yeah, 190 or 195, I think.
But I would argue that that's the easier part of the map,
Yeah, I
because it
definitely
generally
agree.
sticks to 1-4 then.
Yeah, it's just easier to read the faster Hidden as well. But yeah, Singh getting the first 100, but both Australian players following 100s of their own. Rami missing, actually.
Yeah, I don't know if Australia had 2 players available for this map.
Yeah, it's not looking like it. This is
Why didn't they ban it?
Wait, what did they ban? Didn't they ban
They
Forgotten?
banned the other HD.
Yeah, I'd imagine they probably have had someone better, but I'm sure there's reason behind it. Unless they just didn't think Hong Kong would pick this.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Remedy.
Yeah, that's the slow section over, but with both Hong Kong players above 99.5 and still comboing, the score lead is like 100
Now,
at this point.
Sing also dropped, but the accuracy difference between the two is almost 5%.
Yeah, I don't
So,
know, but yeah. But yeah.
I love this song.
Yeah. Consified with 200.
Consified. What are you doing?
I think Sing's 100 was on the very first note as well.
Oh yeah, he only had one 100.
Yeah, I'm like fairly positive it was on the first note.
Does your game ever like stutter on the very first note of the map? Or am I the only one?
Yes, no, that happens a lot.
Yeah. Alright, and it's all tied up again.
Yeah, Vector Australia's picked though. I'm just gonna keep expecting them to go double time. Actually,
You just
I
want
won't-
Gold Dust to be picked.
Yeah.
It's the
Need-
only thing
need
that's
that.
happened every match so far because Sarutobi wasn't banned every match.
Yeah, we need to keep the stats looking nice. Oh, they picked the day. Okay.
Now they're going with mods. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yeah, I was expecting, I don't know, one of the no mods. Any of the no mods.
Yeah, but to be fair, wait, they won on Hard Rock, right?
Yeah, because Taka missed at the end.
Yeah,
but
so
this is more of an ACK-oriented one.
are they
Yeah, that's-
switching Taka back in? And Jai is gone.
Yeah, getting Tsuruya in. I think, yeah, Taka's back in. I'm not sure if, does Sing have a Hard Rock SS on this?
I wouldn't be surprised. I think the best score so far on this map came from Zay, I want to
He
say.
does. He does have a Hard Rock SS on this.
So let's see what Sing can do.
No one SS'd Arabian Rave Knight in a match last time, in the last pool.
Yo, V2 Facts was so close though.
There was he? What did he get?
He SS'd into like the last 70 notes or something.
Okay, well, the last 7 notes in the map are impossible, so... The 1-6 is evil.
Right, now this map obviously is OD 9.8, which is, as far as 300s are concerned, the same as OD 10, so this is the highest it can be without double time.
Yeah, and paired with the odd snappings, or some of the sort of more unusual snappings, it can be really challenging to act.
Now I hope Remy's bad accuracy from last match was only due to the fact that he wasn't comfortable on the slow HD, and he can actually keep up act pretty well.
Taka, I think everyone, yeah, Taka's dropping act. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sing's
but not
still-
everyone, because look at Sing.
Yeah.
Now Jai didn't call this one a mistake, but
He also wasn't in the lobby.
yeah, maybe I'll do that for him. This might have been a mistake against Sing.
Yeah, maybe, but the end of the map is quite considerably harder than the start, so there could be potential for misses, especially with Taka missing at the end of some of the earlier maps.
Yeah, they're gonna have to rely on Taka dropping on the hard section. Because
Yeah,
I'm
Remy's
almost
ass.
certain that Sing will not be dropping.
Yeah, he's still holding onto his SS. Remy getting up there to 99.3 just about. Serious still. With
Yeah.
decent act.
Australia is keeping a close eye on Hong Kong here, so one drop is gonna do it, I believe. It just can't be coming from Australia.
Yeah. Sing still with the SS. Minor act drops from other players, but I think, yeah, in the section just coming up here is where the act is gonna die.
Remy is almost at 99.5 too, that's remarkable.
Oh, Sing SS the 1-3.
Tsuruya with some pretty bad act drops here.
Yeah,
Falling
that's
behind.
pretty rough there.
If no one drops here, I think this is gonna do it for Australia.
Yeah, this SS from Sing.
There's
Remy,
no hard parts left, and Sing SS is through the hardest section.
Remy dropping below Takazak as well, so both players on the Australian side.
What is going on? If he actually does, is there a month of supporter on this as well?
No, there isn't.
Aw,
He's doing it though.
the map is pretty much over.
Please. He did it.
Oh my god. He actually did it.
That.
What the hell, man?
How?
And he didn't even get a perfect score. Come on,
Rob.
Scorpy2. What are you doing?
That is.
Jesus.
Did it, lol. Hell yeah, you.
Told you I would.
So good. But yeah, like, everyone I'm seeing. So I don't think that was too bad of a pick from Australia, but they really needed to get a boost from someone on the Hong Kong
Yeah.
side.
Like I said, Jai didn't call it a mistake, so I will for him.
Good for you.
Ooh. And yeah, I think Taka did still get the second highest act by 1/100.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he didn't already have a hard rock SS, he might have just gotten PP from it. Also, if it wasn't for V2.
Yeah. He does have a SS on.
How do you recover from that? If you're Australia.
You forget it existed.
And pick gold dust, right?
And pick
But
gold
it's Hong
dust.
Kong's pick, so.
And buy a banner. Oh yeah,
Buy a
it's
banner
Hong
to
Kong's pick.
support your own team.
Yeah. Gotta get the spirits high. DT1 needed it!
There it is.
I'm so happy.
Now, what OD was this again?
5.
5? Okay. So, it's not unlikely that we'll see another SS from Sing.
He... Oh, wait. Okay.
But-
He SS'd everything except for battle, or did he... Oh no, he messed up on Saratoga as well.
Yeah, call it a mess up. 1/100,
It is.
2 misses.
That's a mess up for Sting. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it is. Now, Sing, I know he can play high BPM, but it's usually a little out of his comfort zone, I want to say. So we'll
Yeah.
see if he...
This map isn't particularly dense though. I think if it were something like balloons, then maybe...
Yeah. I'd be interested to see what the lineup for balloons would be.
Yeah, actually, I wonder if that'll get picked. So I think that'd be quite a strong pick for Australia. Or regardless.
Now, Sing does play high BPM with full ult, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I never knew.
And yeah, I don't think he single taps this kind of BPM. This is like what, 270?
No, 263 I think.
263, yeah.
Oh, 265.5.
Oh, how could you? How could you get that wrong?
I thought it was just typical. Also, lineups being swapped out for Australia. Both players. Back to Rango and Jai. And Conspy coming for Taka.
Jai is back.
Oh, okay, he's
Oh.
back, but he missed.
And he's gone.
Oh.
Was that another lag spike?
Oh, bro.
He almost stopped playing there for a bit. That's so
Oh,
unfortunate.
oh no. I think it is.
We're losing
That
him.
has to be frustrating. Because yeah, it looked like he did just straight up stop playing on those missions.
It just keeps happening to Australia, man.
That's rough. But yeah, Sing dropping SS, but... Jai.
Yeah, but look at all the look at Rango and Conspy. If Jai hadn't spiked there, this might be a really close match. Oh yeah, he's not happy. Did you see that? He was going crazy on his drum.
Oh. Yeah, I
He like used 4 fingers there, and when Jai uses 4 fingers, you know something's wrong.
mad.
Now Rango actually taking the accuracy lead here.
Yeah, but Jai missing again.
And just as I say that, he drops behind.
Yeah. Singing
There you go.
constant.
There's your curse for this match.
At least it's not.
It was a minor one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, those misses from Jai. Oh, Rango missing though towards the end. Both players on the Hong Kong side. Oh my goodness.
The lyrics are commentating on what Hong Kong is doing. They are running away with that score, boy.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we'll see what Jai has to say for himself here.
I would be mad. Lag is not a valid reason to nullify a beat map.
Yeah, it happened like right at the start too.
Yeah. But both Hong Kong players, 300s from Sing and 5 from Conspire, and with Rango missing, I mean, as much as it's frustrating, I don't think it will work. But yeah, it was an insane performance from both players on the Hong Kong side.
Guys, I think the reason why he lag spike there is because we haven't, or you guys haven't purchased enough Australia banners to help them crowdfund a new computer. For the low price of 250 USD, you too can get your very own Australia banner to help Jai in his time of need.
Thanks, me.
You're welcome.
They picked
I'm
the
here all
MVP.
night.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, they picked DT, wow.
Look, this is a colorful map board.
It's very not. Oh, it's fun.
Like, no team has gone for the same bracket twice. They're just taking turns, yeah, using up the bracket.
Oh yeah, alternating colors from hidden or double play. That's pretty cool. Okay,
They
now
must be really good at Connect 4. No one's giving the other one an edge.
that's crazy.
Imagine playing Connect 4 on the map screen.
That yeah. Sure.
Now,
Oh yeah.
this is very-
Anyways,
This is very different from the other DT map we just saw.
still OD5, but considerably lower BPM at 218. I hope it's right this time.
I almost want to say that Sing is more likely to SS this one than Gold does.
Yeah, he's probably far more comfortable this weekend. But this does have a few mono bursts, which always have the potential to trip people up.
No DDKK players in the room to be happening that too, though.
Yeah, I know, but you could still mess up Ack on it, I guess. Maybe.
This map is ancient, man. Just want to point that out. From like
2012.
2012, yeah.
That's 217.5. That rounds up to 218. That's close enough.
Wait, did you say 218?
Yeah.
Man, you're not up to speed with your decimals.
Okay, it's not my fault the map card shows the decimals.
Now, getting accuracy on this is insanely hard because of all the odd numbered patterns and 1/6 scattered throughout. So just because I said that Sing is more likely to get an SS on this is because he's just that good, not because the map is any easier. I would argue that Goldust is the easier of the double time.
Yeah, I agree. They're both OD5, so yeah, but
But
both Australian players.
As soon as you give Sing a map in his comfortable BPM range, he just cannot be stopped.
Yeah, still assassin. They're both Australian players.
Our head of
both,
Taka.
yeah, both identical X. I think they just got one. Oh, Sing missing. Bow,
Oh,
that.
he did?
Oh, Taka missing too. Okay.
Wow.
That changes things up a lot. Now we just gotta hope for no lag for Jai.
Yeah, please. And no miss from Rango. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, same.
I know you're all waiting for it, but I can't do it.
Sing getting some 100 stars a little bit. Yeah, Jai and Rango with the identical X I'm seeing.
Yeah, they both held to the majority of the map. There's only one tricky section left here.
Yeah, neat misses from both players.
Yeah, Aka's not gonna do it here.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that does it. And just like that, they're only one pick away from being tied again.
Yeah, back to Hong Kong's pick though.
Oh wait, yeah, this is Hong Kong's. Ah, I'm all messed up.
Yeah.
Now, Jai got the higher score, but the lower accuracy. What happened there?
I didn't even know that map had finishers.
Yeah, neither did I. I don't think where you get your 100s matters in 4v2, does it?
I don't think so.
So yeah, what happened there?
The KIs matter?
I don't think so either.
I think there was a discussion about it, but I can't remember.
Where's Mango when you need him?
Not here. What do we do?
I'm scared. How does Scorby 2 work?
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, it probably has finishers, and we just missed them. Probably early on in the map.
Oh, where you get your finishers matters. Interesting. Okay, so KI doesn't matter.
Hong Kong might have to end up going Nomad after all, because there's not a lot of maps left.
Yeah.
But why did it have to be this one?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, I love this song, that's what I meant. I love this map.
This map is great if you forget the background exists. I think.
I mean, I was already forced into picking it as a warm-up 2 years ago. I'm traumatized, man.
So was I.
I
Actually,
can never
did I
see...
pick it in 2017? I think I did. I picked it again in 2019.
I can never see this map with the same eyes.
But it has a different background now.
Ah.
It's not any better, but it has a different background now. I wonder if Sync can assess this, because this map is dumb to get your deck on.
It's hard, yeah. Like, there's so many different snappings and number of cuts you have to focus on. I think it's just hard to get an FC on it, honestly.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, I think this is
Jai calling us Sing SS. I don't think it'll happen, buddy.
I want it to happen,
but you know,
I think it's possible. Unless it like would be 6.4. Is this already 6.4 or 6.7? I don't remember. It's already 6.4.
They're now talking in Morse code. It's not an emoji anymore. Does that actually mean K?
Probably.
That'd be a funny way of communicating.
I think we're getting into it. We are? Okay, cool.
What I should mention also is that there is a bunch of ninja notes on this. And they pop up at like unexpected times sometimes, especially when you're focusing on just not missing the note that you can see. I have found myself missing the ninjas quite a bunch. But I'm sure they've all practiced it way more than I have, so
Yeah, I mean,
they won't have
the
any
general
issues.
pattern is in the diff name. So
It is.
they can be quite predictable. They're already dropping SS from Sing. Oh,
Yeah,
but
no, I'm-
Consified still has an SS. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Sing is almost at 98, which is not something you'll see a lot.
Yeah, on maps like this with sort of weird snapping, it can be hard to make out what kind of snapping and how fast you're supposed to tap on this map.
But even with Sing's weakest performance in terms of accuracy, they're still miles ahead of Australia here.
Yeah, everybody FCing, but Jai and Rangu just have the lower rack. Both Sing and Consified at 99.4.
They're at a point where I don't know if one miss is going to be enough to swing it over. But we'll have to see. I honestly can't see a 4-way FC on this map. I'm not gonna say who's gonna drop though.
I'm scared to say anything in case I curse it.
Yeah. Don't comment on how good anyone's doing.
Am I allowed to think it?
We'll see. If there's a drop in the next 10 seconds, you're to blame.
Wow, they're all so good.
Well, I guess I was wrong. Yeah, now we can say it.
Yeah, the same act from both Sing and Consified though. Same score as well, hang all the finishers. But yeah, it's just the act difference.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think.
Yeah,
Jai-
solid act from Rango, but
Jai would have had to SS to stand a chance. And yeah, that's not happening.
I can't see chat. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's scrolled up again. Jai is just wishing everyone good luck, have fun for all eternity.
Yeah, good luck, have fun, question mark. Wait, are we, we're on Australia's pick, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and regardless of what happens, this is gonna be their last pick.
I am not surprised by this pick.
I'm almost sure it's gonna be Rango and Jai here.
Oh, definitely.
Versus who though? Is Sing gonna stay?
I feel like they should have picked this map earlier. And, like, tire out other people's hands. Because Sing isn't
But
playing
now-
every single map.
Yeah, now Sing might already be tired.
Oh, yeah,
Not
that's
able
true.
to hold combo. Remember, he has to full ult because he can't single tap this, so.
Of course. But, oh, MT decks.
Yeah, that's a new, yeah.
I think that's his first time playing in this match.
Should have picked FM2. Jai, have you not thought your picks through at all? Every
He
single
said,
thing you
heck. Like, literally a second after saying NM1.
Well, it's too late.
He said heck and then caps heck. Like, 2 seconds after. Please throw.
I wish I knew what's going on behind the scenes there.
They gotta refine their spreadsheet.
But yeah, if Hong Kong doesn't pick FM2 after this, if Australia wins, it's not going to be played because this is Australia's last pick, regardless of what happens. So it better be a good one.
Yeah, I think Australia do stand a heavy chance on this map though.
Now I haven't seen this map on stream yet, so tell me a little bit about it. I heard it was pretty long.
Yeah, it's like 3 minutes. As the save sort of like 1 second. synth loop. That's not really relevant, but whatever. It's 280 BPM, and OD5, and it has a lot of triples. Like, I think there's only like 2 patterns that are 2-1-4 patterns that are longer than 3 notes. But it just murders stamina. It's rough.
No, I don't think I've ever seen MT Dex play, so analyzing his playstyle here is going to be interesting. I want to say he's semi-alting, which is where you alternate all the 1/2s, but then you always start the 1/4. Oh, never mind, he's full alt.
Yeah, he's full.
I take it back. Yeah. So 2 full alts from Hong Kong versus. God, I can never tell what Jai is doing
Because yeah, it's so annoying. Yeah, Jai does a weird thing where he like flips his Dawn keys in the controls, and it just looks really weird. Or cats, I don't know. I think it's Dawn's, but whatever.
Yeah, he switched his Dawns, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Anyway, Jai the only person to have dropped Axe so far, and dropping a miss.
And combo. I really hope that wasn't a lag spike at least.
Yeah, I hope not. Both Hong Kong players at the SS still. This is on match point, so if Hong Kong wins, they win the match.
I don't want to say that misses are more likely to happen when you have 2 players full alting, but it is easy to trip up on a pattern.
Especially if they don't always full ult. I'm not too familiar with MT Dex as a player. So I don't know if he always full ults or if this is just because of the BPM. Yeah, so far it's just Jai to have dropped. Oh, never mind. Okay, MT Dex getting his first 100 there.
Does anything change in the second half here?
It gets more dense, but the patterns generally stay the same, and it's all still just triples. Ooh, Sing missing.
Yeah, there you go. But it's not gonna be enough yet. Now it's... I don't think... No, Jai cannot make up this accuracy. He's already fallen way behind.
Yeah, he's definitely... There's definitely gonna be another drop from the Hong Kong side. Rango is still assessing though.
Yeah, if Rango SS's this, then...
The map just gets more and more dense here though. I think it's just about the... This Ki is just about the end.
This is dangerous for the full alt players.
Oh, but Jai.
But also for Jai.
Yeah, that's...
And Rango does it though.
Yeah,
I think he's given up. He's given up.
Dang.
Probably seeing the score difference and he knows.
Yeah,
it's all over. But on the bright side, look at Rango. He's gonna get it. I believe in you, Rango.
No, this is stop. This is the hardest part. He did it.
See, no worries. What are you talking about?
The ending's the hardest part.
I knew he would do it.
Okay, cool. Anyway, MT Dex 100, Sing 1 miss. That's
1
crazy
miss, 0 100.
But yeah, Jai.
Jai with his, what's the computer again?
What? I don't know.
He said thanks PC. That's just unlucky, man.
Yeah, that is really unfortunate, but good job for Hong Kong.
Yeah, what a performance.
Yeah,
Sing
I
the
think
monster.
Sing
The SS the day, like what even?
How do you do that in a tournament as well?
So yeah, Hong Kong is moving on, and they're gonna face. Do we know yet?
I don't think that match has been played. I'm not actually sure what the match is, but I can't remember the bracket.
Yeah, no. They're gonna play the winner of the next match, which is coming up right here. Which is gonna be
okay.
Taiwan, Singapore.
Right. Okay. That match. I think Singapore was one of the low seeds.
they were, and they beat out Argentina. Yeah, I was there. They beat out Argentina, which
Wow.
got them into the round of 16 in the first place.
Unfortunate they were playing Taiwan so early on, but oh well. Yeah, it's happening in 25 minutes.
And I believe we're gonna take a short break until then.
Yeah, I think so.
Because we did, man, if this had gone to tiebreaker, we might not have to take a break. It's a shame.
Yeah, it's still a good
Oh well.
match, though.
So yeah, I'll be here, but I think Yohiki is gonna be signing out.
Yeah.
So I'll see you in 25 minutes.
Yeah. Bye, Banner. Goodbye.
see the stars and the moon. I'd fly far into space as long as I am with you. The light in my bright eyes when you're near. The fluttering I feel in my chest when you are here. I can't explain this kind of love. It pulls me to you, I want it, I can't get enough. So share this precious light with me. Just take my hand and let's enjoy the things that we'll see. Let's go to see the stars and the moon. I'd fly far into space as long as I am with you. The light in my bright eyes when you're near. The fluttering I feel in my chest when you are here. I can't explain this kind of love. It pulls me to you, I want it, I can't get enough. So share this precious light with me. Just take my hand and let's enjoy the things that we'll see.
Alright, and we're back. Moving right along with the round of 16 here of the TWC 2019. And I am joined now by the one and only Janitor
Hello.
from Team Canada. And we're gonna get right along here, going into our next match. You want to tell us a little bit about the teams, maybe?
Yeah, so I believe Singapore was one of the low or high seed teams from the group stage, and they managed to make their way in. Lalamomo, definitely their most notable player there, did pretty well during the group stage on the hidden especially. And you want to tell us a bit about Taiwan?
Oh yeah, definitely. Taiwan, the eternal second place. Now, the one thing that you might notice is that they are missing their star player, which is Stu. 00608, I believe. Are those his numbers? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I think so.
You know Stu. But even with Stu missing, their lineup is incredible. Ping, only showing up for TWC usually. He's a god that no one knows about. And then the two brothers, Monkey D. Luffy and Kyoreki. And yes, they are actually brothers, IRL. Then Ishida has been around forever. And Yuan is the newcomer, I believe. He hasn't been around for that long, but he's been climbing in the ranks like crazy. So yeah, quite the intimidating lineup.
Yeah, and for anyone who was here in 2017, you probably do remember Ping, who kept up with Stu on a lot of the maps. And that year was also filled with particularly difficult maps as well, so excited to see how he's going to do here.
This is not what I remember Sound Chimera sounding like. That's a weird version of Sound Chimera. This
Maybe
must be a remix of some sort.
Yeah, it might be a mashup or something. Oh, there you go. That sounds a bit more like it.
It sure has changed. Oh yeah. But yeah, moving right along with the weird matchups in terms of seeds, we just had the two top seeds battling it out, and now we have a top seed versus a low seed actually. Singapore beating out Argentina, the highest seed of their group, which is the reason why they're even here to begin with.
Yeah.
So we'll see if they can keep these upsets up here against Taiwan.
Yeah, definitely. Though, getting out of group stage and immediately facing one of the toughest top seeds for sure is not a great feeling, but as you said, they are missing Stu, so maybe they can pull something out of here.
I really wish we had Sound Chimera in the pool again.
Yeah,
Maybe
should
you
just
can
been...
make a return on finals on DT.
Yeah.
I think
this logo is really nice.
It is. Look at the bubbles.
Yeah.
So
And if you want to
sweet.
have this logo on your profile banner forever, or well, for a long period of time, then make sure to purchase the profile banners on the O store for only $2.50 USD, plus tax.
Plus tax.
You can support your favorite teams, and that's about it. That's all you need to know.
If you want to keep it forever, just purchase the Japan one.
Yeah, it'll be there for extra long.
I mean, I'm not trying to spoil anything. Oh,
Oh.
that's,
Wow, Taiwan in the lead.
yeah, that's about all we know.
Kind
Yeah,
of
I think
unsurprising.
We're sorting out some tech issues here. I do want to know if their warm-up is actually a Tama no Taisu.
Yeah, so just bear with us for a little bit. Oh, it looks like
got
it
it
is.
working.
And it's
Yuan
also the
with
ranked one.
Okay, Yuan and Lalamomo with an interesting mod combination, to say the least.
that easy hidden no fail?
It is, yeah. And this map is ancient.
Yeah,
I remember playing this like 4 years ago.
I remember not being able to play this like 4 years ago.
It is difficult, yeah. I mean, I'm sure now you could SS it with Hard Rock, but you know.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Speaking of Hard Rock, Element 118, playing this with Hard Rock, quite a bold move.
What is the 118th element?
That's a good question.
I mean, we have to know our players here. Yuan with the double S on easy hidden. Good job, Yuan.
Apparently it is Oganescent.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Oh god. Thanks, Ishida. MC Yuan. Featuring Honda Keisuke. Is this actually Yuan? Is he gonna rap? Everyone is rapping this tournament. Dolan is rapping. Yuan is rapping.
Well, Taiwan is always known for their quality warm-ups.
Look at that Ki. Ooh. I love the Ki flash. Yeah, Taiwan has quite the history of troll warm-ups. They've crashed the entire client before by like stacking 200 spinners or something at the end of a map. And yeah.
Yeah, even now, I think they had a 2016 warm-up that was almost 300 stars.
Yeah, if there's no Ether Ritual in this, I'm gonna be disappointed.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be in there like twice.
What is this?
Oh,
I guess it's a Pepsi advert. What are these? What? They're playing Hidden Hearts on Flashlight. What is going on?
I'm pretty sure the Pepsi thing is from some sort of meme. Oh god.
Was that Ether Ritual?
No, I don't think that was Ether Ritual.
Oh, it was over so quickly I couldn't tell.
Oh, these are some snappings, all right.
Ishida isn't even playing. There it is. I told you.
God.
What?
That was
Were
nice
those
and brief.
sliders? They hit 686 what? They hit 686 big notes?
Huh.
What is going on?
Wow, so once again, completely destroying the client.
They all passed without even playing. Oh, I'll have to look at this one after the match.
Well, so that was a warm-up.
Oh, did you see their HP bars shoot up?
Yeah, I
Right at
have
the end?
no idea what happened.
My god. Okay, Singapore won the roll by 10 points.
Pretty subpar rolls though.
Yeah, no one's been purchasing those banners.
Oh yeah.
Because we all know rolls are dependent on how many banners have been
Yeah, it's
purchased
totally
for any
pay to
given
win.
team. And they're banning Skull.
And a battle ban coming from Taiwan.
Would you have expected them to have the advantage on free mod?
Well, I think that in an ideal situation, Taiwan could probably offer up 2 Hidden Hard Rock players on it. But because battle is basically just one stream at the end, it's kind of volatile. And I don't think Taiwan really needs to take risks like that.
Yeah, anything can happen on that one. And no, Fruko, I'm sorry, but Yuan is not our co-commentator here today.
Unfortunately. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe if we reach out.
What if we just had a translator going in the background for all our Taiwanese viewers?
Yeah, we
That'd
could
be
have
funny.
we could have multiple language streams.
Yeah, the Chinese restream.
Yeah.
And they're banning "Excuse Me, Princess." It's a shame.
Yeah, I think it's kind of understandable though.
This was banned in both matches that I've been here for.
Dang.
So I don't get to listen to the song, and I'm sad.
I'm also sad. I have to really rep for my fellow country person who mapped it.
Yeah, it was Japanese, I know, but it said Yuan in the title, so I thought it might have been him.
Well, he might be able to speak Japanese.
Yeah, who knows? Unfortunately, I do not speak a word of Chinese, so maybe Janitor can help you out.
I speak Cantonese, which is close enough.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Oh, wow, and something more interesting is that we have a YOLO first pick from Singapore.
Now, how YOLO is this pick? What do you think?
Oh, I think
How
that's...
YOLO are they gonna play?
I think technically, in terms of just the map itself, it is arguably the easiest no mod. I mean, free mod. Since it's lower BPM than Ryokugan no Jealousy, and it's also not as streamy as Battle, but in terms of reading, that's a whole nother issue.
Would you say it's the easiest free mod but the hardest to double mod?
I would say... Yeah, I think I'd agree with that.
Yeah, because the SV gets ridiculous if you use a hard drop.
Yeah,
if you're adding
and the
hidden
thing
to
is...
that's just...
Yeah, and the other thing is that if you're playing it in solo, learning it isn't especially difficult. But playing it in a tournament setting is actually really hard because the entire latter half of the map is filled with sections that are super chokeable.
Yeah, especially the part we're listening to right now.
Yeah, this part is brutal for accuracy too.
But it makes sense for Singapore to pick this because, remember, Taiwan did ban the other free mod.
Yeah,
to be fair, it is a very different map, but, you know.
They could be taking it as a sign of weakness. Oh, and a hidden hard rock from Ishida.
That's surprising.
It is possible that... Oh, sorry, you can go on.
No, I was just gonna say that Taiwanese players, they're usually the most active around TWC, so you don't really see them play a whole lot during the year, I want to say, so I don't have a good grasp on what Ishida's skill set is exactly when it comes to mods. But right now, it looks like they're struggling just a tiny bit here.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of surprised why Ishida is the one taking up in Hard Rock, because this map is, above all else, very difficult in terms of accuracy. And Ishida, for all the things that they can do, like tech or reading and stuff like that, they aren't really much of an accuracy player, I don't think.
I'll be honest with you, I still have no clue what their playstyle is.
I think they're DDKK, but don't quote me on that.
But yeah, even with Ishida's relatively low act, the score is still in... Oh, and there's a drop element.
Yeah, that's gonna swing it right back.
No, even without that, the score was still in Taiwan's favor just because of the mod advantage. Because you can afford some act drops with that one mod that you have.
Yeah, though you can see that Ishida's score relative to Yuan or Lalamomo is slightly lower. So as long as he can get it up to around a 97-ish, I think he should be able to be on par with him score-wise. Well, not anymore.
Drop on the highest B section.
Yeah, I think this is arguably the second hardest part, next to the one stream that is going to be coming up real soon.
Oh, it's so close right now. But if no one else drops, which I highly doubt, by the way, it's gonna go back in favor of Taiwan eventually.
Of course, this could be Singapore's chance here.
But there goes Ishida. Oh my god, Ishida!
Well, that is a big drop. I think Hidden Hard Rock might have really been a mistake on this.
Yeah, I don't know if there's...
That's almost a 100,000 point lead there because of that tank. And understandably so, because that stream is very difficult on Hidden Hard Rock.
Meanwhile, Lalamomo is also beating out Yuan in terms of accuracy. And in terms of... Wait, Yuan dropped. When did that happen?
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, we were... Oh, he must have dropped in the same stream that Ishida dropped on.
That's kind of surprising, because I think that part is not really that difficult on Hidden, but this does mean that we'll be getting Singapore's first point on their own pick.
No sweep, boys.
No sweep.
Yeah, and yeah. Go right ahead.
Oh, sorry. A full combo from Lalamomo. Very impressive indeed. But more than that, this does signal to Singapore that maybe Jealousy would be a pretty decent pick for them afterwards.
Does that mean that Singapore has the mod advantage here? I wasn't expecting that.
That's a pretty scary thought for Taiwan. There are a lot of mods on the board.
Oh no, please. No more computer issues.
Oh, and we have forgotten the faster of the two Hiddens.
Which was also banned last match, so I haven't gotten to see it yet.
Yeah, understandably so, because I think this Hidden is definitely the harder one, given that you're not completely unversed in slow hit.
Oh, there he is. Here comes Ping.
And this is the really scary roster here.
What are you doing in chat, Lalamomo? You're supposed to be paying attention. Alright, now, high BPM HD is where Yuan is probably going to shine the most, even more than on YOLO.
Yeah, he is very much a hidden player, and also a speed player, so the two combined, I'm guessing, is a very nice combination for him.
Really, we'll have to see how well Element can hold up here, because I don't think any of the other players are going to be struggling with this in particular. Though, I always thought of Ping as more of a no-mod player, honestly.
Yeah, though, it's not too surprising that he can just do anything that he sets his mind to.
He might be getting a little impatient because apparently 98 pronounced in... I don't wanna say anything wrong here. Which language would that be? Just Mandarin? Okay.
Yeah, it's Mandarin.
Apparently means go.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I'm glad you're here to confirm
soon. It. Yeah, we
because
have to
I know
have
nothing
that,
about. Yeah.
Yeah, we need that sort of diversity in the commentators team.
And since Mango isn't here.
Yeah.
Oh god, Element. What happened there?
Probably not ready for the intro of the map.
I think he just tapped too fast. He overstreamed, I guess you could call it.
Yeah. Though even with that, it's still relatively close in the beginning.
Now, do you think sliders are gonna matter here?
It might.
I mean, they're easier on score V2. If this was score V1, I'd say definitely, but V2 you can just kind of spam them.
Yeah, that's true. Though, it's still likely that players might end up missing out on the last 1 or 2 slider ticks because they just don't want to miss on the start of the next few patterns.
And Element is doing some weird things here with his cats. Just saw that. Lala Momo is taking up the role of the DJ, and Element dropping again. It's always the cat that he's struggling with. I don't know what's going on there.
I'm not sure. Though, personally, I do find that I myself have a slight preference for one color over another.
Yeah, I can see that.
And there's still an SS on the board from Yuan.
Oh, you did it again. It's gone.
Well, there was an SS from Yuan. Alright, so still 2 very high accuracy plays from Lala Momo and Yuan.
Yeah, and Ping. I mean...
And Ping as well.
Yeah,
Right now
like I said... Go ahead.
Oh, alright, sorry. Right now the main difference is just coming from Element's relatively low accuracy, but it is by no means a bad play at all. It's just the rest of the players are just doing phenomenal.
Yeah, he just rushed those cats a little bit. On both instances. And I don't think... Yeah, I mean there's still a tiny bit of map left, but nothing really changes, so I don't see anything crazy happening here.
And with 3 full combos on the board as well.
The highest score goes to... Lala Momo, who probably just hit a few more slider ticks than you won.
Yeah, see, sliders do matter.
Yeah, I mean, they're still hard.
People
Remember
can't do them.
remember when you just note lock like crazy in the early days of V2 on
Yes. Yes, always.
sliders?
Remember when not hitting finishes made you miss in the early days of V2?
Oh, that was really early.
That was
God,
super...
that takes me back.
Or the
And
first
when you had-
iteration of V2 hidden Hard Rock.
Or when you had to hit big sliders with like 2 keys per tick.
Yeah, that was not great.
And yeah, to the surprise of probably no one, they are going to exhaust the 3 mod pool in its entirety.
So I'm guessing that there's going to be another hidden Hard Rock and single mod from Singapore. Though I'm wondering if Taiwan actually has a hidden Hard Rock player for this.
I love what Element did there. He was like free mod 3, no one picked the map. The Jealousy one, still no pick. Dark Phoenix, Ryukugan Jealousy. There it is. That's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, you have to be a little bit more specific sometimes.
And then they picked it.
Yeah, I am really guilty of just putting down as many related words as possible because I just don't remember map names, and I'm pretty sure all the refs hate me for it.
Man, you need to be... yeah, that one. You need to be one of those people that copy like everything. Artist, song title, diff name, mapper.
Yeah.
But yeah, nowadays people just type in NM1 like they're talking in like a secret code or something.
Yeah, but it's nice and convenient though, because you only have to type 3 characters as opposed to like 20.
Alright, I predict... I don't know, I haven't seen this map being played yet. I don't know if anyone's gonna HDHR it.
I think it's surprisingly possible because its patterns are really repetitive, which means that you don't actually have to read the map for a lot of it, as long as you can remember the repeating patterns. Oh, it looks like we won't be having one.
That is exactly what I was gonna call, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, no. Because Kyoreki, yeah, crazy hard rock player. Yuan sticking with what he knows best. Same with Lala Momo. Element, I guess he's more of a hard rock player. by the looks of it, because he didn't do too well in Forgotten, so it makes sense.
So maybe more Hard Rock mix from Singapore later on.
But yeah, this map starts off kind of techy right from the start with the 1/3 here. And you don't really have a lot of background music to go off of here. Keep your axe steady.
Yeah, and this map also lasts forever. So if you can't maintain accuracy on those 1/3, which happen throughout the map, you're not going to have a very good accuracy to show for it.
Also, we are going to be seeing a lot of scores past 1 million, even with misses, because those big sliders, they add a crazy amount of score to anyone's tally.
Yeah, I think max score on this with Hard Rock or Hidden is like 1,100,000.
I think so, yeah.
Which is 40,000 more than it should be.
Lala Momo really putting more effort into the ghost tapping to give us a sick remix than his accuracy almost.
I mean, that's pretty much the best part of Taiko, right?
Yeah. There's no other mode that you can be a DJ in.
Yeah.
Maybe Mania, but you know, there's so many notes here already that you hardly even have time for it.
It's definitely the best part. Imagine if he was actually just live mapping the song.
Yeah. But Taiwan's accuracy is just scary, man. Or Singapore is a full percent behind them and then some.
I think right now they're running on maybe 4 cumulative 100s between the two players.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And while the score gap might not look that significant right now, even though it already is, like, on a long map like this, even a 50,000 point score gap is gonna take a bunch of misses to catch up on.
And the thing is that most of this map is comprised of just shorter burst sections. There aren't really any larger streams aside from a few of the 1/3 streams, which means that a large break is not too likely.
There's some 1/3s, but other than that, I don't think there's any 1/4 streams other than the occasional, like,
I think
right before
there's
the
that.
KI
There's
kind of
that.
thing. I wonder if Lala Momo could have gone for an HTHR here. That might just even out the difference.
I think that might have been a good choice, but it could be that he's not all too comfortable with Hidden Hard Rock on this map. Which is understandable since it's getting kind of high BPM for Hidden Hard Rock.
No drops on that long 1/3 stream.
And everyone's still with a full combo. And
Yeah,
Lala
this is-
Momo still ghost tapping to his heart's content.
And that might have just been the hardest part of the map right there, and it's gone just like that with no drops.
There
and
was
honestly,
a-
I don't think one drop is gonna be enough to get Singapore back into this.
There was a slight accuracy drop from Taiwan, but it is barely noticeable in the score.
No, I don't think Lala Momo is DDKK.
Yeah, I thought it was KDDK.
I don't know where you got that from.
I think he's KDDK, and sometimes he rolls. I could be wrong, but
He
that's
does some
what it
weird
looks like
things,
sometimes.
yeah. But he's definitely not DDKK. Oh my god, what happened there?
That was... I think he might have misread the 1-3.
Both Lala Momo and Element dropped.
And Taiwan right now with a pretty dominating performance on this. Well...
You did it again.
Yuan with a dominating performance out of the 4 players currently remaining.
Damn it. You're really
Why does
the
this happen?
best at this year.
I swear. This always happens.
But yeah, no, there's no coming back from this.
Although it was still somewhat close. Somewhat sporty.
Yeah, look at Yuvan's score. That's way more than what it should be.
100s. They have fewer 100s and misses combined than any individual player on the Singapore side.
Than even Lala Momo, yeah. I guess that didn't work in their favor. So
Yeah,
what does Singapore have left realistically?
That's just
Hard Rock, maybe?
terrifying.
I guess they could go for Hard Rock.
Hard Rock could be an option since Element seems to be more of a Hard Rock player, but Taiwan also, with their freakish accuracies, I don't think the day would be a good choice.
Taiwan has Kureki and probably Monkey D. Luffy to counter it. So it's like it's a tough situation.
Two super strong Hard Rock players.
But for now, Taiwan is gonna go for balloons.
How many SSs do you think we'll see?
Well, we saw one last game. So my hopes are up. I don't know if Singapore can hold one. Well, my money is not on Element. I don't know about Lala Momo. It depends on who Taiwan is going to send in.
I think it's definitely possible to see a double SS from Taiwan, because this is the sort of thing that they're probably more comfortable on, especially since this is OD5.
I don't know about Ping. I don't know if he's known for his stellar act. He's known for hitting stuff, right?
Yeah, that's true. Though last year, I think he actually did end up getting 100 on Boogie Splatter Show. Which is...
Okay, to be fair, he has
terrifying.
An ancient life play of that on his YouTube channel. I remember that. He probably knows that map by heart.
That's true.
He FC'd that like back in what, 2015?
Oh, I forgot that map was that old.
It's ancient, man. And the mapper is like who even? But he has a bunch of maps.
Was it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 or something?
I think it was 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. I think. Don't quote me on that. And
No, I
don't
think
quote
that
me on
sounds right.
that either. He's known for hitting notes. He can hit a lot of notes really fast. I don't know if he can hit them accurately though.
Yeah, kind of like a more souped up version of Ishida, I guess.
I really hope Monkey D. Luffy won't be disconnecting here.
Yeah, disconnects are never fun.
Oh, and look who it is. It's Bob Free. I remember him.
Ooh.
So, yeah. Element might be more of their mod player, whereas Bob Free is probably their speed player.
Though they really do have a tough hill to climb against the two titans from the Taiwanese team.
Should be getting started any minute now.
And
Just looking for the MP settings.
And
There it is.
if you're listening to this song sample and you're really digging it, then you're in luck because you're going to be hearing that a lot.
The poor song, man. It's gotten so much shade thrown at it.
I think it's actually a good song. It's just kind of long.
It is a good song. It is a good 5-second loop. I enjoy it.
I'd use it as a ringtone.
Yeah, actually, there's a bunch of ringtone-y songs. Cool. Excuse me, Princess. I'd use that too.
Yeah.
Like
a
the
lot of
ending with the
quality songs.
fast finisher.
A lot of quality maps, and speaking of quality, 3 SS ranks right now.
This is so sad. Can we mute the music? I'm afraid not.
It's unfortunate. And Bobfree, not even doing badly, but when you're up against what are essentially 3 auto scores.
But if he... Okay, but he is putting the pressure on Taiwan, really, because as long as he keeps his combo, that means that one drop from Taiwan is going to be all it takes.
And there's definitely plenty of map left to miss on.
And it does get... Okay, it does get more dense as the map goes on. So while the song is repetitive, the map isn't, I guess, or he tried his best to... Yeah.
Yeah, we get what you mean.
Towards the end.
And it could always swing back. As you said, all we need really is one miss.
And Bobfree to not miss. That's also what we need.
I think it's possible, it's possible.
And I mean, if Ping SS's this, I'll have to take back everything I said.
Yeah.
Alright, this is where the map gets a little more dense. And it's gonna get more dense as the map goes on.
Oh, definitely shoutouts to Singapore for performing extremely well for a low-seeded country.
I mean, they made it this far for a reason.
Yeah, and Argentina, no slouch either. Oh, that's not a good miss.
That's not the drop we wanted to see.
So now in order to catch up, they're going to need to see 2 misses from Taiwan.
There is one.
Ooh.
There is one.
Oh.
But,
but a bit too late.
Yeah, the map is pretty much over. There's one part left, but even if Ping misses, I don't think it's gonna be enough to take it back.
If Lalamoa didn't end up missing slightly before, they might have actually had this.
They would have had it, yeah. Because look at Lalamoa, he's had 0 100s, 1 miss.
That's just unlucky. And Ping with the SS.
Made me eat my words here.
And every player with no 100s except for Bobfree, which is just kind of unfortunate.
But he did hold his combo.
He did, and his accuracy on it isn't even bad, it's just everyone else are act gods.
Yeah, it's not a bad score at all, it's just like the environment that he found himself in is just very hostile when it comes to this.
Yeah, coming out of group stage and facing Taiwan of all teams is just rough.
Oh, so that was Ping's first SS in a TWC. See, I had reason to believe he wouldn't SS it. See?
And now
Okay,
it's...
I'm sorry, Mango. Mango did the math. It wouldn't have been enough because of Bobfree's act. Just goes to show that act does matter quite a bit. Maybe even more than misses sometimes on Score V2.
Yeah, that's sometimes how it goes. It could have won on Score V1 though.
Oh yeah.
And Singapore's pick yet again, and they don't have too many options here.
The longer they take, the longer we get to listen to Balloons for.
Yeah, I was about to say before Lalamoa actually picked the map that Miracle Sympho might be their best pick left.
Because really, it's only half a map.
Yeah.
So
it's
there's
the last half.
less time to drop on, and they banned the other short map, so
It's also the lower OD of the two hard rocks, which means that even though Taiwan does have the superior accuracy, it's not going to matter as much.
yeah, I don't think Lala Momo just feels too confident on OD10, and neither does Element probably.
I don't think a lot of people feel too confident on OD10. The overall accuracies for the day have not been high.
Were you here for the last match?
I was not.
Because Sing SS did.
Of course he did.
Of course he did, yeah.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Ah, we might see another one. Next match, who knows?
We might. We could see one this match. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're not playing it yet. We still could. If they end up picking it.
This is one of the best drops I've heard.
This is a great song.
But yeah, any misses in the first half are gonna be harsh, because that's not where you want to miss, because the map only really gets going after the drop, which is at roughly 50%.
Yeah, it starts with the long streams and then arguably the harder part of the doubles.
Yeah, doubles are hard on Hard Rock.
Especially because that section just lasts forever. It's like an entire 1/3 of the map.
Lala Momo with even more ghost taps, even between the 1-2.
Yeah, on Hard Rock too. You see it a lot more on Hidden because you want to keep your rhythm, but on Hard Rock when you can actually see the notes, it's a little bit more of a personal preference.
So Singapore already falling behind right as Kyoreki drops their SS, so.
The Monkey D. Luffy still going strong. But
this
now
is
it's
yeah.
This is where it gets intense.
Element fell behind a little bit, but no drops yet. But at this point, it's gonna take multiple, I believe.
Wow, significant accuracy lead from Taiwan now, but still equal in combo. Oh! Oh no, not equal anymore. But is that going to be enough? I think they might need another.
Yeah, Element just fell a little too far behind. That's unlucky.
Maybe if they end up dropping a bit more accuracy. But it's definitely close now.
Yeah, the map isn't over just yet. Now it might be though.
Oh,
Unless
that's
there's...
really unfortunate.
Wait, how close did this get? What?
What? That was
7,000.
7,000.
6,500.
Imagine
that got
losing
a lot
with...
closer than I expected. Oh, 4 misses. He dropped
Whoa.
hard. Yeah.
Imagine losing with 2 full combos on your side.
It's just Element's accuracy, man.
That is really unfortunate for Singapore. Definitely a good pick. And getting so close to Taiwan too.
Maybe if Element ghost tapped a little more. It's been working for Lala Momo.
And now Taiwan's pick again. And all they have to do is win on their own pick and then possibly take another breakpoint from Singapore, who doesn't really have a lot of options left.
We do need to see Gold Dust still to keep the stats up.
Oh yeah.
There it is! There it is!
Oh,
Thank you!
is it 100% pick rate?
It needs to be picked every single match. Yes, it is. And there's only
And
one
I
more
think-
match after this.
Japan could definitely pick this. And again, Singapore not looking bad at all. they could have the potential for a strong losers run after this. Well, I'm not saying that they will lose, but if they lose.
What are you implying here?
Nothing.
Are you you're just reading off the script?
No. I'm looking too far ahead. Oh, but you know what the next page of the script says? That if you do want to support Singapore in the losers bracket, make sure to buy a Singapore team profile banner on the O store for only $2.50 USD plus tax.
Look at it, it's such a pretty flag.
It's great.
It has a crescent moon. It has. Are they dots? I'm not sure.
I think there are stars.
Yeah, they might be.
And the best part of supporting Singapore is that if you turn your head upside down, you are also supporting Poland.
Poland with the night sky at the bottom.
Yeah, it's just decorative Poland.
Should have saved that one for Indonesia.
Yeah, I should have. Indonesia isn't in here anymore, though.
Yeah. Because they didn't have PM Riva. That was unlucky.
That's unfortunate. I think Lightning Wyvern also got kicked out of the ball or something.
Well, we still got reverse Indonesia, so.
Yeah. And Indonesia with Night Sky on the top.
Alright, yeah, I mean, look at the accuracies. If this is a sign of things to come, then... But I mean, I'm not gonna call it too early, but Element is falling behind yet again.
Yeah, and as we saw before, even the 98% full combo is still a bit lacking when it comes to Taiwan's monster accuracies. And now that they have, well, when I was looking before, they had 2 double S's, but I guess that wasn't really a curse. Right now, the main difference mostly coming from Element.
Yeah, and he botched that slider too. I saw that.
I am also guilty of doing that sometimes. But right now, it's really hard to put the blame on him when Taiwan right now, both with high 99%.
This is OD5, which with DT is around 9, I believe?
Yeah, OD5 is pretty low for a double time map, but it's actually deceptively hard to get good accuracy on this map because of the patterns.
Yeah, double time increases the OD by a crazy amount.
And it's looking like a pretty dominant pick from Taiwan right now.
Well, Lala Momo almost kept up with the two brothers here.
5 and 4 100s respectively. Just wow.
Oh, but a B from Element. Element 1-1B. I just read that as a B because of his rank.
It does look like a B. So he did end up keeping combo for well over half the map, which is still solid. It's just that against Taiwan, you're gonna have to be more than just a little solid.
Now, do they have any aces left up their sleeves? Because this is Singapore's pick. The Day maybe? Or YOLO on Sarutobi?
Sarutobi is a pretty dangerous pick against Taiwan, I think. The only thing I can think of is maybe Papaya Pup Base as a gimmick pick, but the issue is that Papaya Pup Base is actually more of a tech pick than a reading pick.
Man, you know how Ping does with those.
Yeah, it's a scary situation. Maybe Grief and Malice, honestly? Just to see if Taiwan might choke something.
Yeah, that's definitely the most chokeable pick. But they also have to sit through I mean, they could also choke as well. So 4 minutes
Yeah.
and what, 30 seconds?
It's also OD7, which puts them in a pretty tough spot. Honestly, I just kind of want to see Cyber Thunder.
Yeah, but with the storyboard, please.
Yeah.
Please enable the storyboard.
Have we seen Cyber Thunder? Wait,
Yeah.
no, what am I asking? My team picked it. I mean, I mean with the storyboard on.
Where were you?
Oops.
Did you play it?
No, I didn't. I was benched for the first half of the match.
Ah.
Oh, and we have, however it's pronounced.
Ludus in Tenebris?
Yeah, sure.
Can't believe you were benched. Imagine being the best player on your team and still being benched because there's so many strong players.
Yeah, I just suck at double time. On a team with a lot of double time players. That's how it be.
You're just bad, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just
What can
not
you do?
great.
We almost took you to tiebreaker. I say we like I participated.
Well, you're with them in spirit.
I am, yeah. I'm coaching them in the background.
Yeah. I wonder if coaches would actually do anything. Or will have any impact. Because I think the strategy portion of playing in tournaments is a little bit underrated. Like, a good strategy isn't going to help you overcome a team like Taiwan, but it could help in slightly more even matchups.
It's the spooky song.
It's so cursed.
The
Every round
background
of
is
16.
too. Yeah. I think this is this the second most picked? I'm not sure. I know that it has been picked quite a bunch.
I'm not sure actually. Every match that I've watched and been a part of, it's been picked.
Oh,
and
now,
even
now
more
the client
cursed.
is cursed too. This happens every time this map is picked.
Oh boy. And I'm not too sure I agree with this pick. Though being OD5, it is the lowest accuracy requirement map left.
Yeah, and that may be a good thing, just because Element has been struggling with his accuracy all match. So
Yeah, though picking a more techie map against Taiwan of all teams.
well, what are you really gonna
Definitely-
do? This is their best bet, I want to say. I mean, look, they're holding up 4 double S's.
That is really impressive actually, especially from the low-seeded Singapore. Still performing monstrously.
I have yet to see a match on this map come down to the DKD stream at the end.
Yeah, I thought that would have tripped more people up, myself included. But turns out people can just spam notes.
First 100 coming from Element, and if this is gonna be what decides the match, then my god.
I mean, you can't even be mad at that point, can you?
No, you tried your best.
Yeah, like if you lose by 100 to a bunch of SS
Oh.
ranks.
There's a quite a significant accuracy tank from Monkey Luke.
Singapore with the accuracy lead right now.
Oh, and they got through the hard pattern. If Element
Is
can
this
hold
gonna-
on, this, yeah.
Oh my god, this might be.
I think it will.
There's
I
still
know
that
what
one
you're
loss
trying to
streak,
say, and
though.
I think it will.
Oh no!
Oh no, it did come down to it.
Oh,
No, I even
that
called
was
it.
the saddest 100.
I have yet to see one come down to that stream. Whoops. There goes Element.
Oh no!
10 100s.
And I think that
I am so sorry.
I think that might be the first 1 million point we've seen on this map. Because all the other ones have just been 999, 999.
Yeah, but that's Scooby 2's fault.
That's true. That's really unfortunate though.
I take full responsibility for that one.
That was a preemptive curse.
But yeah, good job to Taiwan. Strong as ever, even without Stu. What are you gonna do?
Definitely shout outs to Singapore though, performing really well for the seed.
Yeah, I believe. How have the other low seeds been holding up in round of 16?
Spain actually did pretty well too.
Oh yeah, Spain took. Okay, Spain did so far did better than Singapore because they took more points off Poland. But
Yeah,
to be fair,
though-
Poland is the highest seed, whereas Taiwan is the top seed. So
Yeah, I was about to say, even though Poland is quite good, Taiwan is just on a whole nother level. And
Yeah.
here we have some of the quarterfinals matchups, which I think should be very interesting.
are you feeling confident against South Korea?
Not at all.
That's gonna be quite a match.
I'm hoping it will be a match, but I'm not feeling amazing about it.
Speaking of match, we have one more coming up in this round of 16, which is going to be Japan versus France, so look forward to that. And
Yeah,
I believe we're going to take a break until then. Go on, what were you going to say?
Oh, no, it was nothing. I was just going to say that France, definitely a strong team. Japan just... Well, you know, they're Japan, so
They're Japan. So,
hopefully.
if you want France to win, you're going to have to buy all the France banners you can get in those 30 minutes until the match to give them any advantage that they could get. Because, you know, roles depend on the amount of banner purchased.
Yeah, it's like giving them your energy, except in this case you're giving them money.
But yeah, stay tuned. I'm not going to be around, and I don't think Janitor is going to be either.
Yeah, we're gonna have a new set of commentators for the next round.
just want to find someone. Feeling lost and out of place. Empty eyes look upon my face. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. I just want to find someone. Take me home, 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 take me take me wish that I could belong. I've been searching for so long. This place I'm in makes me feel numb. I just want to find someone. Feeling lost and out of place. Empty eyes look upon my face. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. I just want to find someone. To take me home, take me home, take me home,
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the 2019 Host Taiko World Cup. I am Dolan, joined by Incandescence.
Hello. I just woke up again, just like yesterday.
Yeah, woke up just in time to catch. That is not the correct match. The last match of the round of 16, we have the 6-time defending world champions Japan taking on France. And
died.
Well, it kept showing Singapore versus Taiwan. That already happened. But it's Japan, France coming up, and needless to say, it's going to be an uphill battle for France.
That's for sure. France has definitely been. They have been a phenomenal team in the past. If people have been around that long, people have been able to see France in the top 3-4 years ago. They have since not been able to reach the top 3, but I still think that we're going to see. And again, I continuously make this point when I'm on stream. Once you take top teams and you put them all on an easier map pool than that everyone can manage, it becomes interesting. So again, I think there's going to be some things that we're not going to expect that's going to happen, like France is going to take a point when you don't think they're going to. So I'm interested to see where this goes, but like you said, it's definitely going to be an uphill battle, and they have a lot coming for them.
Yeah, well, consistency is the name of the game right now, considering we are on the round of 16 pool, not the hardest pool in the tournament. And France, as you've said, a team that has one of the only 5 countries in Taiko World Cup history to ever make it to the top 3. So they're definitely a team that can get it done. And Japan, I'm pretty sure, aware of that. And also Japan not looking the same as they did last year. Obviously, you know, their roster's been changed quite a bit, but still incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, the past 2 years have been really interesting for Japan. They've undergone many different roster changes. I think the most significant one is this year with Tasuke being a map pool selector. Considering he's been the captain of the Japanese team for so long, he's no longer allowed to play on the team.
Yeah, and then you've got on France, you've got Timmy Ahmed, regular for France, been there forever, a great player, and a pretty decent French roster that has some depth as well. So Japan definitely have to be on their A game. This isn't the group stage anymore. They're playing against a very good team, a team that could make it to finals week. Realistically, that probably will, I think.
Timmy Ahmed playing the only playstyle on Taiko that has absolutely no weaknesses, and that's DK.
Oh man. Well, we'll see if Japan are able to find any weaknesses and exploit them. here in this match, but I mean, I think if you're France here, you really have nothing to lose. I think most people have already written this down as a win for Japan, so France, I think this is just a brilliant chance for them to kind of prove something here. Even if they could take a few points off of Japan, that's going to be massive.
Yeah, that's exactly right. When you're going against a team like Japan, I mean, I remember when the United States was going to go against Taiwan in the bad year. They had plans to just throw it because, you know, it's Taiwan. You made it somewhere, and you're like, all right, we good.
Yeah, but if you're France, I don't think you want to necessarily throw this. I think, you know, making a statement to all the other teams in the tournament by taking some points off of Japan is massive. You know, especially because they lose this, they're going to be sent down to the losers bracket very early, so they need to head into that losers bracket with confidence if that's the case. And this warm-up.
This looks like a fun warm-up. This looks like something I would map. Jesus.
Define fun.
Look, it's a high BPM and the patterns are so simple. It looks like just a straight up stamina map, and I think it's kind of fun. It's simple, it's not like stupid difficult. I think that's kind of fun.
I can't even read this. I don't know how you guys do it. So many red and blue dots, man.
Dots. They're not even circles anymore, they're just dots.
I can't even. My tiny brain can't comprehend it. Score is actually relatively close for that matter on this warm-up.
See, it was mapped by Timmy Ahmed. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this was France's warm-up.
Thinking, what if it wasn't and Japan just picked the Timmy Ahmed map?
That's something I would do.
The mind games have already begun. So again, I think one thing that we've kind of talked about the entire weekend with this map pool, though, is that it's quite widespread, just in the fact that it has a wide variety of different types of maps in the pool. You have your gimmick maps, some speed maps, you have maps like Saratobi, you know, just a few different Hard Rock maps, some OD5 maps. There's a lot of different picks here that can really suit a lot of different teams, and that's why we've only seen one sweep this weekend.
Yeah, that's very true, and that's what I think this round in particular is going to make the bans really different than usual, because especially for this map specifically, I have honestly no idea what they're going to ban. I don't know what Japan would ban. I do not know what France would ban. My best guess is that France would ban free mod, but the pool is extremely varied. You can target one thing, but the team could just unexpectedly go for the other and do just as well, and that's really going to make what goes on really interesting, and it's definitely going to be something I'm not going to expect most of the time.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true, and also it kind of makes banning to the other team's weaknesses kind of ineffective, just due to the fact that there's so many different options that, you know, it's not really going to hurt the team if you ban one specific map, because just how varied this map pool is. I think, honestly, most teams in this round of 16 are banning their specific weakness.
Yeah, that might be the way to go, you know? That might be the traditional way to go here. Just ban what you're bad at.
Yeah, especially here. And against a team like Japan, too, if you're France, I don't think, you know, Japan are obviously going to play well on mostly everything, so I think that's what we're going to see France go for. I'm really interested to see what Japan are going to ban.
I don't know. I feel like Japan is going to go with a no mod ban. That's my best estimate, because I feel like the mods, I'm sure they're confident that they can beat France on the mods, but no mod is where, again, everyone's on equal footing. There's no
Yeah.
score advantages. There's no, oh, this player might be better than this player at the mod. Everyone's doing the same thing.
Yeah, and you know the thing is, you say that right, and it makes sense. But also this round, there's an extra no mod. So even if they ban a no mod, there's still gonna be 4 open, which still gives France a lot of options, I think. But that's what makes banning in this stage so hard for most of these teams. And ice OC warm-up, so both warm-ups not by players in the lobby. What if Japan picked the Timmy Achman warm-up and France picked the ice OC warm-up?
See, I think that'd be amazing. Also, this looks like a very fun map too. What are these fun warm-ups?
See some triples in there, some couple doubles. You know,
this looks like a good map. I would not hit any of those finishers though, let's be real. I couldn't do that.
I don't even hit those at all when I play.
And your DDKK, oh my god.
Because like, I get so focused on hitting the finisher, I forget about the next note. Rank 27k taiko player, by the way. Send help. It's bad.
Help is not on the way.
Oh no.
Help isn't available to DDKK taiko players, only to
Hey,
DK
listen. Listen, let's not discriminate here, alright?
Nah.
Listen. Both countries going for some kind of high-speed, semi-technical warm-ups here.
That's how you get those fingers warmed up, man.
Get the blood flowing. Ooh, Isobi missing the last note. Rip. But alright, we're going to get into roles and bans now. It's where it's going to get pretty interesting. Let's see. Let's see who wins the role.
I can't wait to see these exciting rolls. I feel like this is one of the most exciting parts of the match.
Of the map. But if you're playing a map and you had to like roll above a 50 to continue playing, like midway through it.
You just instantly fail.
Yeah, a 73
France
from
a 73, yeah.
Not bad. 86 from Japan.
Hog, Japan will pick first, and France will ban first.
So, I don't know. France on the ban. Let's see if they go for Sarutobi.
I seriously think that we're gonna see a free mod ban from France.
Yeah, I could see that. We might see YOLO get the boot. That's been banned several times. We could see Sarutobi. The thing is, we could see a ban from like almost anywhere. I just don't think it's gonna come from no mod. YOLO,
Aha,
yeah,
yes.
I called it. Called it.
No, we did it together. I called the mod.
You said
You
free
called
mod,
the
and then
map.
I picked the specific free mod.
Yeah, that's teamwork right there.
It's teamwork. But it was really me. Anyway, Japan's banned.
Unbelievable.
Balloons! Sarutobi's open, boys! And you were right about the no mod, though. Japan going for a no mod. And France going for a free mod.
Wow, I got both of those correct. Heck yeah.
Alright then. Now, Japan with the first pick. Where are they gonna go? It's probably not gonna be from no mod, considering they just banned no mod. It's
They're gonna pick
Sarutobi!
Sarutobi, yeah.
Okay, alright! Alright!
Wow.
Alright, folks. We're starting off pretty strong here. I believe Balloons is the speedy pick, right? The fastest, the highest BPM in the pool, if I remember correctly.
I want to say yes.
If not, it's definitely up there. I do recall that. There are a lot of fun maps open in this pool right now.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Including this map.
Already sleeping on Saratobi? Come on, man.
Hey, man. Like I said, I just woke up.
All right, here we go, guys. So it's gonna be Yona, No Fool for France, and V2 Fax and Uoni. Uoni? Uone?
I say you own.
You own? Yeah. You own. You won.
You're trying
How
so
do you
hard.
say that name? There's so many different ways.
That's how I say it, and I think that's how majority of people say it.
Uone? Okay. We're gonna go
I
with
don't
that.
know. I think. I don't know. That's how I usually hear it.
All right. Strong starts by everyone.
Even though, as we can see, this map has been banned a lot, and it's because it's BPM 130, and a bit of an annoying map to play. So yeah.
Yeah, and Yona dropping a ton of accuracy with that miss. And it seems Yona's the one getting caught out here. No Fool still on the FC, but his accuracy dipping into the 98s now. And both Japanese players still at 99 or 100%. Uone with the double S.
And Noful and Yona both finding misses at this section.
Wow. And Uone will give up the double S, but still with amazing accuracy as well as V2 Fax.
The score gap between the two teams at this point is almost unrecoverable.
Yeah, they're gonna. France is gonna need a fail from Japan. And it just doesn't look like France are gonna be able to pull this one back. Which really makes me wonder if they were this week on Saratobi, how scared were they of of YOLO, the map they banned? And that's going to be the first point of the match to Japan. They'll lead 1-0. France with the pick next.
Oh, I'm getting a pronunciation of that Japan name.
Oh, what do we got?
From via Mango, it's Uone.
Uone. Uone.
I had to sound that one out like a kindergartner.
Uone. Well, there we go. Really interested to see what France go with here. We're probably going to see a no mod. The question is, there's a lot of variety even in this no mod pool that's left. You've got Grief and Malice.
I think France has a lot of choices here. I think they can do no mod. France is pretty good at hard rock, and France is also good at DT. So I think there's a lot of options for France here. It's just a matter of, as you said towards the very beginning, consistency and accuracy here. Because Japan can also do all of those probably.
And they're going to go with Ludus. So they are going to go from that no mod pool, and very important for France here to take a point, to tie it up, not get too far behind. And so it looks like V2 Fax is going to step out, and Isobi going to come in for Japan. And Timmy Ahmed will be coming into the match on the side of France, subbing in for No Fool. So both sides getting a change. And we'll get right into the second round. And here we go.
So this map is one of the maps that the amount of times I said one of the, but it's one of the maps that is quite not really technical, but it's kind of awkward in my opinion. It blends a lot of 1/3 and it blends a lot of 1/4 together, and some combinations I don't think are very friendly for the majority of players. So
it looks like France are just kind of hoping that maybe one of the Japanese players will get caught off in one of the sections, because you do see those awkward changes in just the mapping here.
both France players are holding an SS though.
Yeah,
Isobe
and
the only one without a double S.
So France do have the lead right now, halfway through. It's a very small lead. But that's
considering Isobe's
Uone
Oh no.
does drop, and France have the lead. 1/3 of the map left. Timmy Ahmed will trade it back. He's got to hold on to as much accuracy as he can.
Yona's still holding an FC though. Isobe is as well. Yona has a double S though.
Yeah, but I think the accuracy difference between Uone and Timmy Ahmed might flip it back to Japan. And Isobe does find a miss. And
Yona the only one.
SS.
Yeah, Yona with the only one at FC and at double S at this point.
And France
heading
all they
into
gotta do
the
is
last
make it.
seconds of this map.
And Japan are gonna give one up to France. 1-1. France tie it up. No sweep here.
France needed to answer and they did. What a beautiful play from Yona.
Who found a
amazing
100
only
at
one
the
100.
end. Wow. Worked exactly the way France wanted it to. Both of the Japanese players got caught out at one point, and Isobe had a pretty big drop of a 5 miss there in that one section that he just tripped up on. And Yona coming through with a 1/100 FC. And Timmy Ahmed recovering after the 1 miss to put France on the board.
This sends a huge message, like you said at the beginning here. This sends a huge message to people who are going to go with France. This is not a team to mess with.
And also a message to Japan right now saying it's not going to be that easy. And also, as we talked about with these roster swaps, you know, most of these Japanese players may not be used to playing against a team like France. That's the one advantage the old Japanese roster had, is they had experience in the World Cup and experience playing against some of these teams, knowing their strengths and weaknesses. But Japan are just going to go back to the hidden, finish up the hidden pool here with Forgotten. But that was massive because France now immediately is going to flip the pressure onto Japan.
I hope Japan has other places to go after hidden, because although Japan with the other map has definitely established their dominance on the hidden pool, after this the hidden pool is exhausted. Yeah.
And
so
as
they
you
have
stated,
nowhere else to go.
Yeah, as you stated, France can they're good on no mod, they're good on hard rock, they're pretty good on double time as well. You know, free mod is the only area that Japan could go to where they may have dominance, but that's even kind of a scary move because you have a map like Battle that's open. That's what free mod's just so scary. So it kind of seems like Japan's options are pretty limited now. We can never count them out because they are Japan. But it definitely doesn't look like this is going to be an easy win for Japan.
Yeah, if our predictions are absolutely correct, Japan has a decent probability of losing the match, and that would be the first time in history, not in history, but in a very long time, that we would see Japan in the losers bracket this early in the Taiko World Cup.
Japan, 6-time world champions in the 8 Taiko World Cups that have taken place. And Japan with the early lead here due to a slight act drop from Timmy Ahmed and Yona. An act drop from Isobe, but it was only 1/100, and Uone still holding the 100% double S.
France performing phenomenally better on this hidden than Saratobi.
Oh yeah, I think just because that was Saratobi. You know, that's such an awkward map. But again, Japan with the advantage. Oh, Yona will drop though. And that's going to definitely open this up for Japan.
Yeah, France is in the 98 percentile all across the board. Japan holding a high 99 and a double S halfway through the map.
Yona will continue to struggle. Uone, though, is going to trade it back immediately, and that's going to keep France somewhat in it relatively. They're still going to need some more help, though.
They're going to need Isobe to miss. They're going to need They're going to need them to also drop accuracy. Yona is building back up to 99%, but Timmy is still hanging down there 98.
Yeah, 98.7. He's trying to get back up there. And it's still close enough to where something could happen, but the question is, will Japan falter any further on this hidden map? And the odds are likely not, but there's still a quarter of the map left. All we can do is wait. Suspended animation at the moment. Timmy Ahmed recovering to the 99s. France are recovering, doing their part, but has the damage already been done?
Yeah, Japan's score gap looks like they're about 50,000 points in the lead now. With the amount of time we have left, it's going to be... I don't think it's possible for France to get this point.
Yeah, no, it looks like Japan are going to hold on here and sweep the hidden pool. And that's going to do it. 2-1 Japan.
The pressure returns to France once again to get this point.
Yeah.
But amazing plays from Isobe and Timmy Ahmed.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Great performances from them, particularly Isobe with the 99.83. It was pretty incredible stuff. And now this is a pretty big point for France, because now that the hidden pool is exhausted, if they can return with a point of their own here, it will really put the pressure on Japan, because they have no more options in the hidden pool. They're going to have to venture into unknown territory, and the only maps that I could foresee them, potentially having an advantage on are Battle and Dark Phoenix, the free mods, but those can go so wrong so fast. We've seen so many teams pick Battle, and it just flips near the end.
Yeah, there's always a implied danger of picking free mod, which is if you really want to go all in and put all your marbles on Hidden Hard Rock, it could go wrong so fast. As like you said with Battle, it can just go wrong. I think Japan's really going to want to focus on no mod unless they have some hidden weapons in Hard Rock and Double Time. But I think their focus is going to be on no mod and free mod from here on out.
Yeah, definitely. And here comes the pick from France. Waiting for the pick to come through.
Timmy's really building the suspension here.
Yeah. The Oh!
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Grief and Malice. So going for the long consistency no mod pick. And V2 Fax stepping back in for Japan.
So seeing as this is a consistency pick, this is a little bit different than, I forgot how to say the name of the other map that we played here.
Ludus?
Yes, that Ludus. So it's a bit different. It's a lot easier. Definitely equal grounding here. Nothing that these players haven't seen before. Haven't played 100 times through different maps, through different songs. I think this is going to be a very close point. I feel it.
Yeah, we saw a very close point on this between the United States and Chile yesterday in the round of 16 on Grief and Malice. Could we see another epic battle like that unfold here? Either way, it's a big point for France. They really need to take this point to keep pace with Japan and really put the pressure on. I think if France can convert here, their likelihood of taking the lead in the next round of picks is pretty high.
France has the potential to make history today.
How many teams in the history of this World Cup have ever owned a lead over Japan at one point in the match on the scoreboard?
One that I can remember, and that was Taiwan last year in Grand Finals.
Here we go. Getting into Grief and Malice, an early act drop from Yona. Pretty, not that bad, as well as Timmy Ahmed. They find a few 100s. They're going to recover. 2 double S's on the side of Japan. But again, a very long map. So that will not be the difference maker. I promise you that.
Yeah, as long as France continues their consistency like they are right now, the pressure's really going to be on Japan to not drop their double S, and that's going to be really hard to do for 4 minutes on OD7.
Absolutely. But right now, Japan performing absolutely brilliantly, and they know how critical this point is to them as well. They know that they need to take this break point to stop the momentum of France, and Isobe will find a miss. France gonna be taking the lead.
Yona is down in accuracy quite a bit, but they're still going to take the lead.
Yeah.
Yona's really going to have to get her act up there on Timmy's level to maintain a consistent lead over Japan.
Yeah, because once Isobe gets back to 400, the accuracy advantage will kick in, and Japan will start to eat away at that score difference.
Yona has gotten back into the 99%, but it's still not matching Isobe's. She's really on the border there. V2 Fax still holding a 100%. Timmy Ahmed a 1-100 play, it looks like.
Yeah, very great stuff from Timmy Ahmed and both the Japan players. Isobe trying to recover. The big thing for him is that he was able to maintain accuracy with that miss. So that's going to keep Japan in it. And Yona, she's recovering that act in the 99s. On this very long map. And here we go, 400 for Isobe. Oh, but he drops
Isobe's finding another
as he hits
miss.
the 400. He is dropped, and that's a huge act tank down to 98-2. France really going to stretch the lead now.
We're at halfway through the map here. France is about 20,000 points in the lead. The pressure is truly on France right now to make sure that they get this point.
Yeah, definitely. And here we go into the stream. Will any act get destroyed? Most players holding on to the act.
V2 Fax dropping his double S.
But only 1-100 from him. He's doing absolutely brilliant on these streams. Everyone is maintaining the accuracy. Not much has been dropped here. As they come out the other side, it will be France with the lead. Isobe has gotten over that 400 combo cap, but Yona has dropped.
Oh my god, Timmy also found some 100s there on those 1-8 doublets.
Yeah, but Isobe's accuracy is so low. I don't know if it's going to be enough to really flip this. I mean, Japan are going to narrow the gap a little bit here, but with a quarter of the map left, I think France are still going to hold on to this as long as they can maintain accuracy and not drop. They may have this as Isobe just now getting to 99% accuracy. And once Yona gets back up to 400, there's going to be no advantage for Japan. Actually, Japan are barely even narrowing that gap.
Timmy and V2 Fax still holding an FC at a very high accuracy. The battle is between Isobe and Yona right now. Yona reigning superior with her accuracy advantage, but there's still a good 40 seconds of the map to go.
Yeah, still not over. Even though it seems like the end, it's not the end. They got a hold of Japan trying to narrow it. Yona back over 400 combo. That advantage is gone for Japan. France have a lead. And just a relatively simple ending here. And France are gonna pull another one. Hold your breath, a single mistake could end it, but no, France will tie it up again, 2-2.
France is performing phenomenally in this match. I am so excited here. I accidentally mispronounced that word. This is definitely going to be interesting. As we talked about, Japan is out of hiddens. They have to turn to a different place now. They're no longer in their realm of complete comfort. They have to go into no mod. They have to go into free mod.
Yeah, and now all the pressure is on Japan here. And this is an immense wave of pressure. This next point is absolutely critical for Japan. And again, the thing is, the scary illusion that Japan might find themselves in now is nothing seems safe. France seem super good on no mod. They've won both of their no mod picks. So the two no mods are obviously out for Japan. They probably don't want to go into there. They know France are decent at Hard Rock and Double Time. But I feel like Japan might want to challenge the Double Time pool or the Hard Rock pool. And they will. They're going for the day from Hard Rock.
Definitely interesting because Timmy Ahmed is a very strong Hard Rock player.
This is true. But again, I think Japan know that they just kind of have to bite the bullet here and pick something that they're not exactly going to be favored in potentially. Because if they can get a win here on this Hard Rock pick, that's going to be massive for them.
Yeah, a break point will put them 3-2, and then it will be their pick for 4-2, which could avoid a tiebreaker if they continue going back and forth here.
Yeah, but France, this is a beautiful opportunity. As you've stated, Timmy Ahmed, an amazing Hard Rock player. If they can get this break point, not only will they be in a beautiful position, but they'll be the second team in TWC history to have a lead over Japan.
We're going to see Yona come out here. I'm assuming we're going to see Noful come in.
Yeah, ISOC coming in for Japan. And Noful coming in for France. Substitutions on both sides.
Noful being the creator of many SV maps in Taiko, some of which not with Hard Rock require a Hard Rock level reading. This is definitely going to be quite the point. This is going to be the pinnacle of this match.
Yeah, this is an absolute must-win point for both teams. And an early act drop from V2 Fax. He's down to the 97%, just 2 100s, I believe, considering how early it is. He's going to recover a lot of that. It drops from Noful in terms of the accuracy.
Yeah, so this map is OD 9.8 with Hard Rock.
Yeah, Noful found a lot of 100s there. So Japan going to own the lead for now. And Noful going to go to work on recovering. But Japan doing pretty well, 99.8 and a 99.3. Timmy Ahmed at the 99.6. It's Noful who is making the difference right now. He's got to find a way to recover this accuracy. Oh, he's finding so many 100s though. But at least he's able to maintain the combo. But France are going to need to see a meltdown from Japan. A break, act drop, something halfway through.
Noful is emerging into 97, holding on that borderline, but it's not going to hold up to 99% accuracy from both players on Japan.
Yeah, absolutely. Timmy Ahmed finding 100 there. That's not going to be the end for France, but Japan not making any mistakes right now. And that's exactly what the Japanese need. 100 from ISOC, but that's not going to be enough. Coming up to the final quarter of the map.
Oh, Noful's going to find some misses there.
Just couldn't keep up. And it looks all but certain that Japan will take this point.
Yeah, almost a 100,000 point lead at this point. We're heading into the last section of the map, which is not too difficult. We passed the hardest part of the map.
Yeah, into the ending now. And Japan will take point number 3. They lead it 3-2. Back onto France. So now this is kind of an interesting position here because France may not be feeling confident in Hard Rock anymore. And Japan may be inclined to pick the next Hard Rock on their next pick.
The pressure is definitely on France right now. They have shown superiority on no mod though, and they still have more no mod picks to go through. 2 more. Miracle Sympho X, definitely not a pick that I would want to go with. They are very different maps, the Day and Miracle. They are very different Hard Rock maps. But you are right, Timmy Ahmed was very strong, and he showed that. But if no one can match Timmy Ahmed's accuracy on Hard Rock, it's going to be really hard for France to take a point on Hard Rock, period.
Yeah. I really think we're either going to be seeing Nomad or, I mean, they could go for double time, but I feel like Nomad's just a safer moment. Safer
I was
choice.
about to say, we're probably going to see a Papaya Pod pick here.
Yep, Papaya Pod coming out. I mean, I think we're going to see France completely exhaust this Nomad pool if it keeps working for them.
And Kumiho coming in for Japan. Uone coming back in for Japan. Omega Flow on France. Timmy Ahmed staying his ground.
Yeah, so we know Timmy Ahmed's going to bow out, actually. I should say that. And Yona. So Ikumiya and Omega Flow making their first appearances of the match.
Ikumiya, the #1 player in Taiko. Japan could be bringing out the big guns right now.
Yeah, I think, it's just a matter of time until one of these teams eventually gives on a break point. If not, we're going to see tiebreaker, but they know how important these picks are.
The tiebreaker is very difficult, and I want to say it does favor Japan. So I think France really wants to avoid a tiebreaker at all costs, and they're really going to have to find a point at some point here to make sure that they don't go to tiebreaker.
Yeah, absolutely. And here we go. Early act drop from Omega Flow and Yona. And 2 double S's on the side of Japan. Omega Flow with an early miss.
Yona finding their footing. Omega still struggling a little bit with the accuracy, but Yona is finding her footing and coming back in the 97, building up slowly.
Yeah, but what do you do? Japan still a double S from Ruone. And Ikumiya with a 99.6 now. Versus 2 97s. They're absolutely just destroying France.
Yeah, the accuracy across the board on France's side is definitely going to put them far down beneath Japan for now.
And even if Japan find a miss with this accuracy, France isn't going to go anywhere. They have to recover. And we'll see if they can do just that. And no more double S's on the side of Japan, but still brilliant accuracies nonetheless are going to keep them ahead. By about 80 to 90,000. Yona with a miss, and that's pretty big. Because there's not much time left, and it looks like we'll be seeing the first break point of the match. Japan. No trouble whatsoever for the Japanese.
This might not have been the best Noma to go with, as this will be a break point for Japan.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really not even close at all. Omega Flow is going to find yet another miss. And it's 4-2 Japan.
I think we're going to see Japan pick the other Hard Rock here.
Miracle Sympho, yeah. Would not be surprised to see that come out. And honestly, France, this is a must-win here. They need to immediately break this pick to get right back in it.
You have to answer the break point with a break point. If Japan can take this next point, granted it will be France's pick for Japan's match point.
They're basically going to force back France into a corner where they'll have to pick something like Battle, probably. Oh, and Japan are going with a Nomad. Not what I expected.
Yeah, definitely not what I expected.
This is very interesting from Japan.
UT and Fremont being completely untouched so far.
Wow. Okay, this is literally the last map in the pool I expected them to pick.
The last map in the pool you expected, and the last no mod. There are no more no mods after this.
France, right now, France absolutely need to get themselves together. Because this is a brilliant opportunity. They're still the superior team on no mods so far. They've won 2 out of the 3 no mods. They need to pull themselves together and win this no mod, break Japan's point right back, and get themselves right back into this match.
This song is not okay because it's not matching the hype I feel inside of my body for this match.
Yeah. Even the French players are absolutely stunned right now. They can't believe that they just picked no mod. And they're going to leave the rosters the exact same. So no changes, no substitutions, going right into no mod. But Japan maybe feeling a little more confident on the no mod now that they got a win on no mod. I don't know how safe that is, but Omega Flow and Yona coming off a pretty bad loss there. This map is kind of similar in terms of the speed, patterning a little bit.
Starting with a slow SV section, though, that's not going to be very nice, period. At BPM like 94, it's very easy to drop back.
Yeah, but France actually holding pretty well compared to last time. Yona dropping in the 98s. But 2 double S's on the side of Japan. But at least France are kind of keeping up on this one. Much more so than they did on the last one. Omega Flow dropping down to 98 now as well. But France have to just try to keep it as close as they can. And wait for a mistake from Japan. And 1 double S remaining on the side of Japan. Uone did find 100.
Both France players in the 98th percentile right now.
Yona
dropping to 97.
This is not what you need. Omega Flow at 99, trying his best to keep France in it, but Yona has to recover. Omega Flow does drop. And
yeah, that is not what we wanted to see him miss here.
That's not good for France. Yona drops now as well. And this is going to go to Japan. They're going to lead at 5-2. There is not enough time to overturn this deficit. And so now it becomes do or die for France as Japan lead 5-2. Match point, 1 more to go for Japan.
I think you're right. We're going to see a free mod here.
Yeah. I mean, we still could see relatively like widespread amounts, but it would not surprise me to see a free mod at this point.
There are no more no mods. There are no more hiddens. There's 1 hard rock, and we have double time and 2 free mods.
Yeah. If France are going to pull this back to tiebreaker, they're going to have to go for 3 more of these 5 remaining maps. So we'll see where they go. This is a pretty big decision for France. I mean, I think we could see either free mod or Miracle Info X. I still think that's a... I don't think we're going to see double time.
I don't think we're going to see Miracle Info X here either. Because the question comes down to, can someone match Timmy Ahmed's accuracy on hard rock? And if the answer is no, then the odds of beating Japan are very low.
Oh, and no,
and it is going to be Miracle Info X. This is an epic song, at least. I'm happy to hear it.
Yep, Miracle Sympho X coming out. I think the mistake France made was after that bad round that Yona and Omega Flow had, they kind of left them in there for the immediate next pick. When players have had a tough round, they've kind of suffered a bad beat, you usually want to at least get one sub in there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Man, I'm just hoping France wins this point, honestly.
Well, it's do or die for France. And they're going to leave Yona in, but Timmy Ahmed is coming in. Ice OC and Isobe for Japan.
Yeah, coming out.
And here we go. Match point for Japan. France will have to win 4 straight to take the match.
One of those being tiebreaker.
And Timmy Ahmed, the first one to actually find 100. Yona right behind him. But again, the key for France, keep your accuracies as high as you possibly can and wait for a mistake. Japan holding 2 double S's. We've seen this almost every map now. But France doing a good job of keeping it close in the 99.5s with both players. 99.6 now.
This map is not too lengthy. Once you have an advantage, it's definitely going to be important to break it as soon as you can.
Yeah, definitely.
Japan is not bowing down. They both have double S's.
Let's see if they can hang in there. All it will take is one mistake from Japan. A miss will immediately put France right in this. 100 from Isobe, but he's still holding on to the combo.
ISOC, fantastic play of that part right there. Still holding a double S. Isobe at 1/100. France still holding phenomenal plays at 99%.
Yeah, we're getting down to the final quarter, and this is where France need to see a mistake from Japan, or it is all over. Then we go to the last section here. Here it comes. Will we see any mistake from Japan? Isobe and ISOC trying to bring it home for the Rising Sun. And it looks like they're going to do it. Oh, and France played so well here on this last pick. But ISOC will end it with a double S, and Japan will take the win. 6-2. They move on. France to the losers bracket. What a match.
Now, this might be a technical loss for France, but the fact that they got 2 points off of Japan is absolutely, especially this early in the cup, that is definitely going to set the tone for teams like Taiwan, teams like the United States, that beating Japan is not impossible.
Absolutely.
They just need to put in the practice, they got to put in the effort. And Japan, for the first year in 6 years, could not emerge the champion of the Taiko World Cup.
But they emerged the victors of this match between Japan and France. They move on to the quarterfinals in the winners bracket. France dropped to the losers. And France were able to keep pace with them there for a little bit in the early going. Trading picks, 2-2, we saw it. And then it just slipped away from France and they couldn't keep up. Definitely France earned some respect, I think, from many players and teams in this tournament. But here we go. Here's the bracket in the winners bracket quarterfinals next week. It will be Poland against Japan, Canada against South Korea, the United States against Brazil, and Taiwan against Hong Kong.
That's going to be interesting.
And it sets up this losers bracket. Spain versus France, United Kingdom versus Italy, Germany versus Chile, and Australia versus Singapore. So that's what we have in store for you guys next week. 8 more matches.
All of these matches very interesting.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Some of these matches could be quite intense. I'm really looking forward to it. But I'm definitely super excited for I was so happy with this round of 16. We only saw one sweep. A lot of matches were contested, at least to an extent. No upsets, really. But some good play all around. I think it's going to make a great quarterfinal stage. It's going to make some interesting losers bracket encounters and winners bracket encounters.
So far, this Taiko World Cup has definitely held surprises from us every weekend. And hopefully quarterfinals will be just as exciting. I definitely look forward to quarterfinals, and I'm just excited. After seeing this match specifically, I'm really excited to see what happens this year.
Also, guys, if you love the Taiko World Cup and you love your favorite country, don't forget to support them with a freaking awesome profile banner. For $2.50 in the OS store, you can buy a profile banner for your favorite country in the round of 16 onwards, and it will display on your profile and look pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah, I have one for Taiwan, so I'm really thumbs up.
Well, now that we got the the banner plug out the way, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, will be the quarterfinal map pool showcase.
Quarterfinal.
I don't know why that happened. Okay. So we're gonna have two different casters take you through the quarterfinals map pool. It's gonna come out here in just a second. We're gonna get a small break. Let the broadcasters get ready to set stuff up. But it's going to be Janitor and Mango Miser, who have already invited themselves into the booth I see here.
They have. I invited them here.
Okay,
Hello?
they're there.
Yeah, that was like they're not going to speak.
So Mango and Janitor will be taking you guys through the quarterfinals map pool showcase. But in contestants, I think that's going to be it for us.
It is going to be it for us. Dolan and I will be back next week for the quarterfinals. I will make sure that him and I are together again, so don't worry. It's gonna be great, and we will see you all next weekend.
Yep, that's gonna do it for me and Incandescents, guys. Stay tuned and stay hyped for the quarterfinals map pool showcase.
All right, thank you both for your time.
No problem.
No
see
problem,
you guys
man.
next week.
Map pool time.
Yeah, exciting.
That's always an exciting time. So last night's map pool wasn't as well received as the group stage one, but I think this week we, the map pool selectors, have worked hard to regain that sort of trust. I feel it's going to be a good one.
It's always important to keep moving forward and try to make all the future pools even better than the last.
I was actually having a chat with some other friends of mine saying how it didn't matter what we picked. No, actually it was a discussion with some of the other map pool selectors about how we were struggling to decide on the tiebreaker. And I was like, does it really matter? Because we know it's not going to be played anyway. And we actually really wanted to see a tiebreaker, but you know, round of 16 is known for a lack of tiebreakers. Although this year's statistics looks a lot better than the previous year. So in 2018, of the 8 matches, 5 of them were 5-0 sweeps, and then the other 3 were 5-1. This year we have a mix of 6-0, 6-1, 6-2, 6-3. So it's more diverse, and I think the matches were a lot more even. In part, I would think due to the map pool, but mostly because teams being stronger and closer than ever before.
And actually, to add on to that, I think there was only one sweep in the round of 16, which was between South Korea and the UK.
Anyway, it's going to take a little time to set up the map pool showcase. Something that you're probably all familiar with at this point.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to bear with us for a bit.
So, I don't know, how are we gonna fill out time? We can put a plug for banners, I suppose.
Oh yeah, we could, but you have to segue into it more naturally, though.
See, I'm still inexperienced in this department.
Yeah. So you're feeling a lot better about this round's map pool, right?
I have to say, sort of on the fence here. The map pool is hard. It's difficult, and maybe too difficult. We don't know. I think it's fine, but I can sort of see if certain people would think that it's too difficult, because certain maps, we're starting to get in the zone where FCs are going to be less common.
Yeah, we saw that with this round too, because there are a lot fewer SSs.
We also took a lot of risks and introduced maps that were more extreme in this stage. So in the previous two stages, most maps were fairly on the norm, but now things are gonna get really insane, I feel.
So now it's gonna get more unusual.
Yep. Right. We're sort of running out of things to say, so let's take some questions from the Twitch chat.
And if there are any questions about the banners, they are only $2.50 plus tax USD, and you can find them on the O store. You can support any of your favorite teams. And
I will
you get a
answer.
nice profile banner on your screen.
I will answer any question on stream, provided it is appropriate. Darkstorm asks, question, when's the showcase?
Technically,
Today.
it's right now.
Today. The showcase is today.
Will there be links posted in the chat? I think N-Wolf might be handling that.
What are the maps? Well, if you stick around, you'll find out.
What is around you on your desk? I have my laptop and a mic, and that's about it.
A lot of questions about what's on the pool, and unfortunately I can't answer all of them. I can say yes to some of them. So some of your questions are, the answer to them is yes, but I won't specify which. You'll just have to stick around to find out.
Yeah, just stick around and all your questions will be answered regarding the map pool, and you also get to see some quality plays from some of the map pool selectors. It's two birds with one stone so far.
Rival asks, do you prefer technical or speed maps? Good question. I like both. It really depends on the map, I have to say. Some tech maps are done really well, and some speed maps are honestly just a joy to play. Really depends on the map. I think the song matters very much as well. I feel like the song makes up 50% of the map. It just really sells whether a map is fun or not.
So, just, it depends.
Yeah.
Which is not a very satisfactory answer, I'm guessing.
Celtic Rival asks, what's the average star rating of the pool? I am entitled to give that information. The average star rating is 6.375 stars.
So the first time that we've had the average of a map pool this year above 6 stars.
You know what's funny? 2017 group stage, the average star rating was like 6.1 or something? Yeah. 6.0 something.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
It also had quite a lot of underrated maps in it too, which is also rather terrifying.
Ping asks whether I support Canada or Hong Kong.
Be careful of your answer here.
Since Janitor's here, I'm obviously gonna say I support Canada.
Yeah, you better. No, I personally, I'm still not too set on a team myself, but Hong Kong definitely is one of the ones that I'm looking out for.
right? We've just received confirmation that the operator thinks we're ready.